What is up, guys? Good morning. Holy cow, so many people in the chat already. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hey, Willow, Haunted Bagel, good to see ya. Shadow Sentry. What's up, Pyrotech? Oh, man, I'm excited. This is going to be a fun weekend. What's up? What's up, Bulwark? Good to see ya. Snail Spot. Animo, good morning. This is sort of our first, like, pretty big-ish size tournament in ARCs. So pretty cool, man. There's lots of really good players here this weekend, too. Very excited to be here. Hey, Ken, good morning. Good morning. Volds, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, yeah, finally. I know, it's a little bit late here for most of us. Jess, good to see you. Taranga, good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. They're doing the player meeting right now, guys, to get us started. Let me post this on Reddit real quick. Streaming the Shiloh... What is this one called? It's called Melee at Shiloh. Okay. 60-player Melee at Shiloh this weekend. All right. YouTube. I have to pick a flare. All right, there we go. It is up on the Reddits, guys. There's the link. Oh my God, Ken already getting started early. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate that. Oh, nice, Tomcat. Well, I'm glad you're here, Tomcat. Thanks for being here, guys. By the way, if you guys haven't seen yet, there is a compilation video of the clip contest from January. Please check out the video and then go vote in the clip contest. The leader right now is not the one I expected, actually. So a lot of great memories from the clips, though, guys. Thank you for doing that. If you would like to participate in this current month's clip contest, all you have to do is submit a clip from the stream this weekend to the channel in Discord, and you have a chance to win a Wargames Live hoodie of your choice. We don't know who's going to be first round yet, Joel, because we don't know what the pairings are yet. But I've got my eye on some pretty cool lists this weekend. Good players. Hey, Bronco. Good morning. Good to see you, man. It all depends on what the pairings look like. So we're gonna wait and see. But yeah, everyone who submits a clip is also going to be entered into a chance to win something as well. But yeah. Whoever you guys vote on as the winning clip will be the one who wins the big grand prize, the hoodie there. So, oh, pairings are up. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see what we got, guys. Okay. BCP is loading here for me. All right, let's see who we got here. Oh my God, Jeremy Capco and Howard Watts got paired first round. Oh my God. That's brutal. We might have to get that one on first round, even though it's not the usual thing. Hey, Red Rum, good to see you. Man, that's two of my favorites to win the whole tournament there. Got paired up first round. That's crazy. All right, let's see who this Space Wolf player is up against. Oh my God, we got Space Wolves versus Thousand Suns too, guys. We might have to do that one too. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna go talk to these guys real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, guys. This is a little bit weird for first round, but I really want to get this game on. So I think we're going to get Ultramarines Iron Hands up here. Two of my favorites to win the whole tournament. Kind of a first round knockout, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to get them on later in the weekend, but that's how the pairings go sometimes. So what's up, Melody? Good to see you. So we're going to have Howard Watts Ultramarines versus Jeremy Capco's Iron Hands. First round. Crazy stuff. All right. So we'll be back in just a second. I'll get the players settled in. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Be right back. What's up, Much? Good to see you, man. All right, guys, players are at the table.
Thanks, man. Okay. I give up 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm not. Those are for Brad Chester.
This is the first game, yes.
With Codex Warfare.
The first game, man.
I got that.
2 of my favorites to win the whole tournament playing the first game.
Matters to you at all.
Yeah, I have 3 characters. Don't give up anything for whatever else it's called.
Hey, I would like your opinion on this. How do you think the Iron Hand secondary scores? Is that like, it's 50-50, I run into people, what they think?
I don't even know what it does.
It's Cold Fury. It's the one that, like, if I kill, a vehicle kills a unit in range. Here, hang on, let me pull that.
This is a very Arcs of Omen matchup here, guys.
I can take it anyway.
Hey, Chad, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. Did I miss a gifted membership, by the way? Who was that? 20 gifted memberships. Umi, thank you so much.
Bullet points.
Thank you.
4 points a turn.
Okay.
All right. You guys are awesome.
Do you think?
Do you need some speeders? There they are. Both of those are yours.
Come on, wake up, wake up.
I'm not the one that came up with the last Cannon Devastator. So if you have,
hang on a second, guys. I gotta fix this thing.
Look, I've got the Rainbow Coalition on me right now. Basically, my army currently looks like, what would a homeless person play with in 40k tournament?
That's
well,
okay.
there you go.
So my question is, do you think each one of those bullet points, like the first 2, can be scored multiple times?
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Because it caps at 4.
I can't believe these guys got paired up first round.
Why would they write cap at 4 points when there's only 4 bullet points?
You guys know me. I would have liked to have had a
vehicle units.
A more fluffy, unknown player matchup first round. That's usually what we do here, but I just couldn't pass on this one, guys.
Units from your army are within 6 of the center.
This is a game I was hoping for in like the semifinals. So
like, if I kill 3 units in range with vehicles, do you think I'd score 3 points?
To me, it's just like it.
What's up?
I don't know that it's worded poorly. Because it says like if 1 or more, but it doesn't say like 1 or more Iron Hand vehicles from your army are within your deployment zone. So if 1 or more, I don't know why the more is in there.
It's so weird. Every single, like, the more you look at it, and the more.
Oh, hi guys. Good morning, chat.
I just don't have an opinion on it.
It's actually really nice terrain, False Ace Up. You'll see it better in a second.
There's one, there'd be.
Let me do a poll.
You've met your.
Yes, on that one. But I'm more concerned with the. Yeah, but the same thing. 1 or more enemy units are destroyed by melee attacks.
Is this a blue versus gray? This is like a Civil War matchup here.
I think that's 2 points? Or I just get the 1 bullet point?
I think it's the 1 for each bullet point.
The blue versus gray.
Inclusion for the 4.
Hey, Wong Justin, good to see you, man.
That's what I think too.
Okay.
But there's your play, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, man.
The 1 or more is kind of that creates some.
The only reason I ask
some odd.
Because I don't like.
Thanks for getting the list in there.
Like, I don't want to have that conversation mid-game, you know.
No, I got you. So I'll run through what I got.
You're a good man. Just warlord traits and relics?
We're playing 30K this morning.
I have the Ultramarine specific Seal of Oath, so I can pick a unit.
Got it.
Okay, got it.
What's up?
It's only for that one unit. Reroll hits and wounds.
Yeah, for the whole game to a 6-inch core bubble.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Core and characters, but
yeah.
Rights of War, so OBSEC within 6.
I have Rights of War on my LT as well.
Okay. Tigerius knows 3 psychic powers. He can cast an.
Howard's army is beautiful, by the way.
So he's got Veil Time.
What's up, Darren? Good to see you, man.
Fight first.
I got
Munch, Iron Hands are actually a first founding chapter.
Veil of Time,
just like Space Marines.
That's exactly what I have.
Yeah, we're going to be in all Devastator Doctrine all the time
my
here.
Eliminators have the Moose Move, Instigator Carbine.
They got the Sergeants have the gun.
Yep.
Okay. The other 2 have Blast Fuses, probably.
Chad with 50 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much.
I do have a 6-man unit of aggressors and then a 3-man unit of aggressors. Hammer Strikes with the Meltas and the missiles.
Okay.
And then 2 Invictors, they can.
Hey, Mario, good morning.
So,
yeah.
No danger. This is actually tournament place terrain that's going to change per mission, which is my favorite kind.
Yeah.
And that's for 3 units or 2?
Excuse me.
3, okay.
And then I can. It costs 2. I can spend an additional 2 to
always be devastated.
Yeah. It's pre-game. Yeah. Iron Hand's character dread.
Okay.
He's got the fixing, so he's He's 3 CP, 1 to bring him, 1 to turn him into a character. Then he's got the exploding 6s on the hit.
Okay.
A warlord trait. I'm just base Iron Hands. I'm not a successor.
Okay.
Ironstone for one of the 3 gladiators, -1 damage. I pick it at the start of each battle round.
Okay.
It's always up basically if he stays within 3 inches of the target.
So the -1 damage is an aura from the Tech Marine.
Mario, all you have to do is do this in the chat, and it pulls it up for you, man.
It's not an aura. He has to pick something at the start of each battle round.
So I will say this, guys, if anyone's curious, I don't know if this means anything or not, but according to the Stat Check ELO rankings here, Howard is ranked number 104 in the world, and Jeremy's ranked 250 in the world. Both of them very highly ranked players. I think when you're in that kind of top 200-ish range, it probably means about the same thing.
No.
Oh, I don't know why my desktop audio was on. Sorry about that, guys.
It's just a regular lieutenant.
It's just a regular lieutenant.
Okay.
He's got the tempered helm, the Iron Hand CP regen relic.
Okay, very good. Is that on a 5+?
What's up, guys? Good morning.
5 when I spend the CP.
Okay.
Hugan, it was a great drive, actually. It's a beautiful drive from like Arkansas, from like Little Rock up to here is gorgeous drive. It's really pretty out here.
Now it's 2 CP to do that. 1 CP to Overwatch, 1 CP.
Yeah, they're dark green Iron Hands danger.
But if I haven't gotten my free CP yet in the battle round, and I'm at 1 CP, you know, I spend one to
you
Overwatch.
sequence it, you spin to Overwatch, do I get it back, you get it, and then you spin it to Overwatch.
So it's like,
we've had Jeremy on the stream several times. Howard also been on the stream several times.
2 individual 1 CP strats.
Clubber, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that.
That's it. You have much practice against Iron Hands? It's just a lot of shooting.
Is it 2 meltas, 2 grabs, or
in each squad? Yeah.
in each squad?
Sangermore, we are in Arkansas today.
Zombies, I don't have the models.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of the city.
Melt the chainsword.
Oh, man.
And then 2 units of infiltrators.
2 infiltrators. Yeah.
Where are we this weekend?
It's real simple.
We're in Springdale, Arkansas.
All right.
I want to castle up and shoot the shit out of stuff.
Yeah, Red Rum. Jeremy's like he plays Space Marines always, but he was. I think Iron Hands is like his comfort
let's roll
zone.
for attacker and defender.
Do we do that first? Okay.
Out of the box. Let me get in the box.
Cool. Your choice.
I will be the defender.
Okay.
Big surprise. Howard decided to use the blue dice here.
Secondaries now.
So mine are going to be.
Hang on. Just let me think about it just for a second. You have 3 characters, you said?
I do have 3 characters.
Arkansas, that's right. Really nice venue, by the way. It's a beautiful hotel, lots of room.
This is Data Scry.
Data Scry. Yep, Data Scry.
What is with this terrain? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pick the one we talked about, Codex Warfare and banners.
Okay, mine are going to be Codex Warfare as well, Oath of Moments, and March from a Crag. Do you know what March from a Crag does?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was changed in Arcs of Omen.
How was it changed? I know the old one.
So before, it excluded me being able to march my home objective. Now I can march my home objective.
It's just less points?
No, it's still 4 points apiece.
Really?
So, all right, let me go update the scoreboard, guys.
Be right back. Objective 4 deploy on 3 others. March, because 1 or more unit can do it. So I can theoretically score 15 in turn 2 with March from a Crag.
They just have to survive till the next
They do have to remain within range of the objective.
Wow.
Nice, Jeremy. You can actually like bake a cake after the game.
Yeah. Well, I can toss that all in the trash and then put a turkey in it.
And I believe Data Scry is.
Oh, I'll be damned. I didn't know that changed. That's cool.
So I didn't either. So like last month's RTT, I was like just kind of flipping through the book, reading it at the shop, and I was like, oh, here's March from a Crag, and I looked and I was like, that is decidedly better now. Like,
that's crazy.
That is very good now.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, your defender. What are you starting in Deep Strike or anything? Sorry,
nothing.
Joe.
I don't have anything that goes in reserves.
Man, you don't have eradicators.
Nope, no eradicators.
How many D6 damage shots does each one of these have? It's 3?
So it's 3 melter shots and then 2 strength 8 -3 flat 3 damage missiles, and then 2 crack grenades. So strength 6 -1 D3 damage piece.
Man, I hate this. I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm gonna start 2 of the Gladiator Reapers in Yeah, I'm gonna start 2 in reserve.
Okay.
Strat reserve.
And the drop pods in.
The drop pod has to start
Right,
up.
very
Yeah,
good.
it's got the 2 Devastators in it.
Okay, very good. I'll just have this deployment zone here.
Okay. I guess I should actually like get my measuring tape and prepare to play.
Then I'm going to start with deploying.
All right, guys, did I get your secondaries right on the screen here? Double check for me.
Yes, sir.
Cold Fury Codex. Yeah.
All right, starting CP.
I'm a 0.
Jeremy, I'm just gonna leave this open. Just be
Okay, that's fine. It's not in the way.
Okay, clock. I don't know how much time we have left.
It's going to be this line right here
20 inches
to that line here.
Hey.
This one already has the,
Cool.
the lines on it.
I didn't even notice.
I'm going to start with a unit of last fuse eliminators here.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're still doing the 1 inch back from the wall thing, right?
I believe so, yeah.
245. We're supposed to have 15 for setup.
I'm just gonna keep it 3 hours. Round out the starting.
Okay.
All right, it's on you right now, Howard.
I guess I'll put. Man, I don't know. This is why I don't have any practice against all this infiltrating stuff. I guess I'll put an inch back from the wall.
Chat, my poor laptop it's on its last legs, I think. The network port on it is not happy right now.
Guess.
Okay,
I don't know.
let's go. Let's get this going. Mission is data scry salvage. 6 objectives. Sticky objectives, but of course they're both Marines, so they both have sticky objectives all the time with their troops anyway. So no difference for them here. Primary is domination. Although actually they both have OBSEC auras, which might make that a little bit more applicable to more different units here. Primary domination, you have to hold 2 to get 4. And then data intercept, you do an action and you get victory points equal to the number of objectives you control to a maximum of 3. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. All right. Secondary choices. Ultramarines picked. They both picked Codex Warfare. This one got changed. It's really nice now. So because you can stay in Devastator Doctrine the whole game, you can get 2 victory points every time you kill anything with a heavy or grenade weapon, pretty much for the whole game. And I imagine they're both gonna stay in that the whole game for pretty much everybody. Oaths of the Moment. So this one got rebuffed back up to scoring 2 for being in the middle. So Howard picking Oaths there, and then we march from a crag. You do an action once on each objective you control, and you get 4 points for it if you do it with core infantry. So pretty cool stuff. Secondary choices for the Iron Hands. Iron Hands picked Cold Fury, which is the Iron Hand specific one. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Clubber. Appreciate you, brother. I missed 50 gifted memberships too, I think. I apologize. Cold Fury is the Iron Hands one. You get a victory point for each of the following here. You have to have 1 or more non-aircraft vehicle units in your opponent's deployment zone.
What you putting back there?
Have 1 or more non-aircraft vehicle units within 6 of the center. Destroy an enemy unit with range attacks from a vehicle, or destroy an enemy unit with melee attacks from a vehicle. So, pretty nice one there for Jeremy. He also picked Codex Warfare and then Banners, which is sort of like March for McCrag, but not as good. So he's going to do an action on the objectives, put a banner down. Pretty straightforward stuff. I like the secondaries for the Ultramarines a little bit more here, if I'm honest. But I have no idea how this is going to go because it's the first time seeing this matchup. What's up, Invasive? Good to see you.
I'll put a unit of eliminators. This guy's on the bottom floor, but just so you can kind of see where.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
See where the start of each unit is.
Thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate you. I have to say a special big shout out to the Arkansas community here for crowdfunding my gas money to come out to the event. Howard Watts here on the stream was the one who spearheaded that effort. He asked me if I could come out. I said, yeah, sure. It's just going to cost me this much in gas. And he got all of his buddies together and chipped in and
My lieutenant
paid for my gas money and plus a little extra to come out here this weekend. So I'm very thankful to those guys.
Put it back on me, please.
Thank you so much, Colin. Appreciate the $5, brother. I painted the dead Marines on my Abaddon as Space Wolves. Nice. Nice.
Boy, I'm about to
Do
butter
approve.
your bread.
Yeah, thanks for the
I'm
support.
trying really hard.
Colin.
to
Appreciate it,
break
man.
those cameras this week.
All right, let's Let's see if I fixed this camera.
Get a deep line.
Marine on Marine violence this morning. We're playing Horus Heresy here.
Do you have anything that's blast? Oh, your
Blast?
plasma. Yeah,
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
plasma.
so I'm going to combat squad my 6-man. I'm going to start with the first 3-man unit.
Oh, Orlando, yeah, it's just joe at wargames.live is my email address. Come on, stop moving, camera.
Another Redemptor.
So you have 2
Let me go fix this camera real quick, guys. It's been giving me some
rather
problems
three
today. I'm going to go try to fix it. Be right back.
Contemptor, your Dreadnought, and then one Reaper. Okay.
Sorry. This is all I have left in the play.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's all going right here.
Where's the front of that infiltrator squad?
Don't forget, guys, all month, if you see a great moment on stream, you
I'm
can
not-
clip it on YouTube. Use the clip feature on YouTube.
Put it 9 inches
And
away.
put a link to that clip up on the Discord, and you'll get a chance to win a free
Boy,
War Games
I'm
Live
about
hoodie.
to butter your
Nine
Connor
brain.
Bagel, thanks for the tip, man. $20. Appreciate that. And you'll also get your clip
Hey, a third-
featured in our monthly highlight reel, which I'll play for you guys later on. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man.
Sure. Right there.
We got treated to a really cool matchup first round. I'm sure these guys would have hoped this would happen later in the weekend, but Steven, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate
I'm
that.
just going to put all my stuff here. Like, it's literally all going
Okay.
right here. Go to town, man.
Ooh, look at that forward deploy from Howard.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you for the support, Steven. Appreciate it, man. Ultramarines OP.
I have a very simple deployment.
Right, but I do have to come outside.
Not on your deployment.
Okay, but 9 of them.
Roger, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
9.
Some people think that they restrict 12 on the deployment too. They don't.
Man, Howard's
I don't-
Ultramarines are
people
just
play it that
gorgeous,
way.
man.
It's kind of shitty. People do that, you know.
So to be fair, I also thought it was 12 in deployment. That's why I've been asking.
You can tell here Howard feels like he's got to be the aggressor already, right? He's
And they
look at where he's put his Invictors, man.
I got you.
He's right up in the Iron Hand's face right now.
It's all you, my man.
Green Dreads is the Iron Hands, Bronco. Yeah, Jeremy just paints his Marines a custom color scheme so he could play them as any chapter, which I think is a smart move. It's a great way to save money. Definitely approve. I guess he gets to redeploy. That's true. That's true. Great that he has that option, right? Steven, it's really my pleasure, man. I love coming out to events like this, and I'm just super glad that the Arkansas guys
What's their movement, like 16, right?
chipped in to pay for my gas money. I wish I could do it for free, you know, and not have to ask people
Have
to
you
pay
thought
for
about
gas, but I drove 1,000 miles to get here in my giant RV, so
Yeah,
the fact that they
Well,
chipped
so
in
I'm pretty
and raised that money as a
that.
community here and paid me to come
But
out
this
to
is
cover my
pretty
gas,
pretty decent right now.
it just really makes me feel welcome. Very much
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I would love to play an all land speeder Iron Hand list. I just don't want to spend that much money on land speeders.
Man, this is a scary list from Jeremy.
Painting them for them not to be good anymore.
Right.
Gas is not free at all downvoting, that's for sure, man. Yeah, absolutely, Jose. There's great guys out here. That's a really cool scene out here in Arkansas. I don't think it gets enough love.
I feel like poop.
Yeah, Jeremy said he was out till pretty late last night enjoying some adult beverages.
God, it's actually a lot, huh? I thought the 300 points from
Eric, there's about 60 people here this
make the
weekend.
list look smaller, but I think you got more stuff than I do. The aggressors are so cheap now.
Well, aggressors went down.
Yeah.
The speeders went down.
These went down.
Those went down.
Yeah. It's
Dreadnoughts
crazy.
went technically down.
Nice,
marginally,
Rusty.
But
Down.
I mean, kind of like you said, there's just value
Yeah, I think they're, what did Melody say? They're like Iron Medusas or something like that, some successor chapter.
for.
Yeah, Bronco. If you guys don't know Howard, he's basically a mono faction Ultramarines guy. Usually in the running for best in faction.
First floor.
Really skilled player, but he sticks with his army through thick or thin. Have a lot of respect for those kind of guys. It's gas, Bronco. Yeah.
All right, man.
Sons of Medusa, that's what it was, Sindri. Yeah,
brother.
thank you. For the sub, Spaceman
Sir, I
Smith.
think.
Good luck.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not good.
There we go.
Bummer.
Ultramarines going first, it looks like.
-1 damage on the Gladiator.
Okay.
That's huge, actually.
I also have some top of the battle round stuff. Tigerius hands out a -1 to hit.
Yeah.
But let me see if I want to redeploy. I will likely redeploy.
Ultramarines get first turn. He gets to take advantage of that real aggressive deployment that he did.
I really kind of need to go first, I think.
And he can redeploy to be even more aggressive now.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, so I will spend 2.
Redeploy 3 units.
Redeploy 3 units.
Okay. Cool.
What an awesome ability for the Ultramarines, man. So good.
3. And then 5.
We'll see, Animo. I wouldn't count Jeremy out here. I think he's deployed as well as he can behind this building. He's got a lot of stuff in strategic reserves as well. I think he's got, what, 2 more of those gladiators in strategic reserve? I'm pretty sure.
16.
He's also got Ironstone and some other defensive buffs that he has. Keep himself alive.
Shots on that Redemptor. I can redeploy them and get.
We'll see. I wouldn't count him out. Definitely has advantage Ultramarines right now, though. Not going to disagree with that.
Okay.
Imagine this table before Arcs of Omen existing.
You're looking at me like I am the Alpha Strike now.
I'm going to try.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make the slap back not as miserable. I have one more unit I can.
And that's why I get caught between a rock and a hard place. Like I don't want to start the tanks off the board because they can't come in until turn 2.
But he's got a drop pod too.
You know, if I leave him out here, it just gives you so many targets.
Yeah, it's 2,000 points aside, Ixel.
And then this is the 3rd unit on the 2nd redeploy.
Okay.
Everything else I believe is fine. Okay, very good. Tigerius will hand out his -1 to hit to
2K all day. That's right, man.
6 inches.
Nurgle Matt, just so you know, I voted for Nurgle Bless for the clip contest.
Here.
I just loved your little get wrecked at the end of the It was just so perfect.
We'll give out a +1 to hit here.
And by the way, a surprising number of those clips were captured on the Nurgle Matt cam, I noticed. So thanks again, man. Alejandro, yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you.
That dreadnought.
Andrew, my main army is Space Wolves, but I also started up Votan recently.
All right. No other command phase stuff.
There's a Space Wolves versus Thousand Suns game happening right now, which I kind of wanted to get on stream.
Go into movement.
I didn't want to miss this one, guys. CK, I haven't started yet. I am very tempted, though. I decided I have to finish painting my Votan, like all the Votan models I bought. I have 2,000 points painted, but I haven't finished painting the rest of them.
You mind, Pat, can I borrow one of your dice, please, sir? Thank you, sir.
What are you marking out?
Your movement, and then I'm going to ask.
I know, Endymion.
And possibly.
I felt like it wasn't going to be that great of a game, though, but it's hard for me to tell.
Out of my charge range.
Get to there, and then I'd be.
Excel, I think there are some Grey Knights here this weekend, yeah.
-2 from there, so it'd be a long charge. Yeah. So we'll move 8 to be able to get line of sight to the infiltrators.
Sure. What's their movement?
It's base move 10.
Oh,
so
they're base 10,
-2
okay.
8.
Okay. I never run these things. I just kind of forget their profiles sometimes.
Yeah, big
Remain
same.
on the objective and have line of sight into the infiltrators.
Okay.
And then B to where if you close within.
Yeah, he's got Gilliman, Sindri.
-2 to your charge, so it should.
There's actually a Space Wolves player here this weekend with Gilliman in his army.
Yeah, sure.
Remember, because I don't have to touch that, right?
Right, very good. So is that good?
Yeah, you're fine. I just wanted you to remember that.
Oh, trust me, Damien, I was looking over their list.
I just hate doing that shit. People are like, oh yeah, I'm clearly doing this. I'm just like, oh.
That's great declaration of intent there from Howard. Of course.
People do it. Drives me nuts.
Mr. K, I'm not sure if there are any Harlequins. The Thursday show did a little preview of the lists and stuff this weekend. I didn't actually look at the full breakdown, but hey, Mom, good morning. Oh man, so many dreadnoughts in this game.
Tech Marine has Seal of Oath?
These are forests.
Yes,
Sombra.
it is.
Yeah, these are forests.
Oh, goodbye, Reddit.
Oh, we've had Knights on quite a bit, Tom. Yeah, we've had them on quite a bit. Valkalan, thanks for the membership, man.
There's nothing here, correct?
Nope.
Okay, that's a deal, Endymion. I'll make that deal with you. We'll do an emergency hype stream if Russ gets announced. It'll just be just me like screaming into the microphone for an hour. All right, thanks for the suggestions, guys. I trust me, I wish we could get every faction on every weekend. We just gotta pick and choose.
Okay.
I like this matchup because these players are great, but it's also a good demonstration of changes in arcs. So I hope it ends up being a good game. Let's see here. Valkalan, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you, man. That means a ton.
So I can't get within Melter range.
The Patreon is basically what lets me keep doing this full time, so
Yay! Hooray!
very much appreciated, man.
I won something.
24 inches.
By the way, patrons, I did just reorder some new objective markers and dice, and you guys will have first crack at those as usual. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled on the Patreon. Shadow Sentry, the Iron Hands have a drop pod full of, I believe, Devastators and 2 of his Gladiators in reserve.
24 it is.
Let's see if I can show you real quick. I don't think the Ultramarines have anything in reserve.
Is it not? In that case, then I'll have to fly.
If Jeremy would get out of the way, I can show you.
With him.
That's what the Iron Hands have in reserve over there, guys. So drop pod, Devastators, and 2 of those Gladiators. Yes. Ultras did get first.
Yeah, they don't
Kelsey,
have the whole whatever keyword or wording on their data sheets. So
neither does Fire Raptor. I was running that a lot last season. It's so weird.
So I've wanted to run 2 Fire Raptors with like the quad heavy bolters and stuff. I've always thought that that's like
they're so bad. It's such a feels bad when you field this 400-point model that doesn't have an emblem. And like one single Melta model.
Oh, thank you, Hana Bagel. Yeah, so Hana Bagel City posted the breakdown from the Thursday show on Discord if you guys are interested. Thank you, sir.
The Tech Marine will just advance.
Okay.
In the box, sorry.
Gladiators, right?
You're good.
There we go.
Take
I
the
get
4.
+1, so I mean it still gets me to where he was going. But
okay.
Gilman will also advance.
I think this Tech Marine is going to be here the whole game, guys.
Big boy.
Gilliman not super motivated here. A 1 and a 2 for his first advance rolls. By the way, guys, we are on the hotel Wi-Fi this weekend, unfortunately, so
he'll go.
If the feed gets choppy, I have backup plans.
In
but
that middle building?
Pray to the Omnissiah that we stay stable here this weekend. Team Arcanite. Drew, how come you're not here, Drew? I was so bummed to not see you on the roster, man. You had a good turnout from your team, though.
Reroll it.
5 out of 6 of you guys apparently are here this weekend.
There we go. Good job. So many CPs. I don't think I've played a game with that much CP in a year.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Ashley, can someone remind me of the shenanigans with Iron Hands? As far as I know, their main shenanigans is they reroll once to hit in Devastator Doctrine, which is going to be in the whole game.
5+.
Hell yeah.
I think they also ignore the penalty for moving and shooting heavy weapons. Somehow. Probably making that up.
There.
And they all have a 6-up feel no pain.
And cover.
Andrew, their World Eaters are not, new World Eaters aren't here this weekend. I think the first time we're going to have them on stream is next weekend at Cherokee. There are some NIDs here this weekend.
That is.
Right, and their vehicles act as double wounds for bracket purposes, right? Yeah, thank you, Melody. I got to get some gambling in at Cherokee, Derek. No, I don't really enjoy gambling, so. Nothing against it, but
I'm scared.
yeah, you're dead, man. I hope you have some plans for between rounds.
There's just the deployment zones just didn't. There's
No,
nothing else to do.
You can figure this out, man. I believe in you. You're good. Jeremy, feeling the pressure right now.
All right.
I should have told him that you guys are voting for him
unit is gonna march from
67%.
Sure.
But that was before the first turn roll-off got found out, so.
This unit is going to march from a crag.
Yeah, the eliminators.
The other unit of eliminators is going to march from a crag.
Okay.
So he's marching on these 2 objectives. Yeah, Brad has signed up. I didn't see
To
him.
do the strategic scan for
But he
the
did
3
sign
points.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just finishes at the end of your turn, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
so you can just
yeah.
go ahead and take it if you want. Because I'm clearly not going to pull you off anything on your turn.
Good question, Mr. Hardwork. He did take the full rerolls, but I didn't see what he put it out on.
Or-
Ixel, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
Is it 3?
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would love to see another charity chat rules. That would be a lot of fun.
Start with
I agree.
Tigurius. We'll do Psychic Fortress.
I'm out of deny range.
Okay, so that will go off.
Cool.
And then we will do
Boy, I'm about to butter
we'll
your
do Mighty
brain.
we'll do Mighty Heroes. With a +1, I think it needs a 6. I'll use my Hood of Hellfire reroll.
I think you're right.
So with the
I
+1, that
think
will go
it's
off.
Yeah. What's that going on?
It's going to go on one of the dreads. Make it toughness 8 for your Melta.
Yeah.
Psychic Fortress, so nice, man.
5
5-up invuln bubble around Tigurius now.
-1.
Okay.
Hey, Michael, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in.
The Psychic Fortress range right now.
Yeah, it'll be that.
Andrea, I believe that Howard
I
started with
needed-
6 aggressors
I
that he
moved
combat
him
squatted
first when
into
I
2
should've,
groups of 3.
Move Tigurius. So
Yeah.
he got the +1 to the advance, and then most of that would have.
Hey, welcome back, Drew.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
you.
I did get your email, Brian. I'm sorry I haven't responded. I'm so behind on emails. I'm definitely interested, though,
Let's
man. Thanks for
start
letting me know.
So the speeders aren't core, but they can benefit from his reroll 1 for being Imperium.
Yeah.
RC Sam, this is Warhammer 40,000, my
Nice one
friend.
hit first?
Best tabletop game
One
out there, in
that's
my
not nice one hit
opinion.
first?
Which is mine? Which is mine gonna hit?
The one that's touching the woods?
I don't know. Maybe YouTube knows you like having fun.
Redemptors.
Daryl, we're not using New World Eaters here this weekend, so I don't think there are any signed up, unfortunately.
So we'll put the.
Yeah, what's the range looking like here? This is 24 inches from the.
Andrea, he combat squatted them, so they started off as a group of 6, but he broke them down into 2 groups of 3. I'll bet
Let's
you, Ben.
go with the plasma will overcharge into the Seal of Oath one. Then the 24-inch range stuff will go.
Okay, so he did Seal of Oath on the Dreadnought, which is his full rerolls, guys.
I'm just going to put a dice here so I
You're
don't
good.
keep asking.
So D6 on the plasma.
Big
D6
reroll.
on the plasma.
Tabletop game, yeah, that's right, RC.
Pick
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
Hit on 4s.
You've probably been watching some 40k lore videos or something. Yeah, board game, yeah, that's right.
Rolling all of my wounds because Seal of Oath.
Yep.
So it'll be 3 at -5.
6 damage, -1 damage. They just go straight through.
Okay.
There's my Feel No Pains. I made 2.
Oh, nice.
Did I roll enough dice? Is that 6 dice? Yeah,
2, 4, 6.
Jesus.
2,
My
4,
eyes
6,
didn't
7,
work.
8. So this is all the 24-inch range stuff. Onslaught Gatling Cannon.
Yeah.
Did Jeremy forget his -1 damage there?
Okay. 5s, rerolling 1s. So it's going to be 2.
Drew, thanks for the $10, man.
Sorry.
Crapco has a chance to
Boy,
win since he's
I'm
not
about
there.
to butter your
I know,
brain.
this is a tough matchup first round, though, man. Resin, thanks for the $20, man.
Nope.
Finally not sick from LVO. Oh, my God, man.
Rocket Pod.
Boy,
Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
about to
Glad you're
butter
feeling
your
better.
brain.
4s.
Oh, we overcharged. Okay, thank you.
Gilliman.
By the way, Resin, you're in the background of one of our clips in the clip contest.
1 at -2.
5 up? Nope. 1 damage?
Just 1 damage.
Feel No Pain? Nope.
Then the 4 Stormbolter shots. Then on 4s. 5s, 1s. Just 1. Nope.
That's right, RC. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so he has how many remain?
Think about it like a mix between Risk and chess with laser guns, basically.
We'll do the next Redemptor, same thing.
Same thing.
Plasma overcharging.
Sounds good.
For 2.
Ike, Mike, thanks for the sub, brother.
One hit guy, right?
No, the +1 to hit was in the speed.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
2 hits though. Yep, 3s. Seal of Oath. 1.
Feel no pains. Feeling both. So Seal of Oath is down to 7.
2, 4, 6, 8. This is the underslung Gatling cannon.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. 5s, rerolling 1s.
2.
Commoner said, got my first starter set last weekend trying to learn how to play. Very nice, man. Very cool.
Nope.
Okay.
Glad you took the plunge, man. It's an awesome community.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. Plasma, that was that. Rocky Pod, 1 shot, hitting on a 4.
Nice.
Wounds on a 4.
Nice.
-2.
Spicy chess. Yeah. Go fix this camera real quick, guys. Give me a second.
One at armor save.
3 up, make it.
Okay. So we're at 9 and 7.
You had 9 on the front one, 7 on Seal of Oath.
Okay.
That's
So-
both Redemptors down now?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's within 18 for the crack storm. So that's going to go into that, and then the 2 or everything else is going into the.
I think it might be time to
so,
invest some extra money in getting
Melta's-
better
this one's hitting on
rail
threes.
cameras, guys, because I'm so tired of
Very nice.
getting up to
Winning
fix
on
those
threes.
damn things all the
It's going to
time.
be 3d6 damage.
Yeah, go for it. 1.
Well, I've already reeled, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8.
6. Jesus, my eyes don't work right now. 6. 8 after the -1 damage. Kill him.
Matt, there's about 60 players here this weekend.
That's enough to kill him. Does he explode? No. That was on this guy, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So Seal of Oath Dread dies. That's not a huge surprise. Bronco, they just kind of get off the tracks
the 2 crack
sometimes.
missiles, or the 2 rather crack grenades that were into the other guy.
Okay.
Reroll the 1.
Thanks for helping each other on the chat, by the way. Appreciate it, guys.
P7.
5s to wounds. No way.
Oh, that's awesome, Joshua. Very cool. We almost had him on stream today.
18-inch range gun will be out of range, but the other Melta and missiles are going.
And -1/+1 hit on him.
Yeah, so it'll be 3s, real, and 1s.
No.
And 3s. So it'll be 2.
Go straight through.
Maybe Hugin.
So it'll
Maybe.
be
6 damage.
6 total damage.
Feel no pains. Didn't make any.
Down to 3.
Yeah, down 3.
The 2 missiles. 2 done hits. 3s to wounds. I think this is -3. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, dang it.
Well, even at -3, it would go through. And it's flat 3 damage, so 2.
Okay. Nope. No feel no pains. He's at 1.
I always use the tournament
We'll put
terrain villain on bad guy. Always.
1 wound
Yeah.
guy.
First of all, I don't have room in my RV for all this crap, and second of all, I think it's
2, 4.
more representative of what the actual
6,
tournament
this
is like.
What a bummer.
This is the autocannon.
Yeah.
He is in the thing.
I hope he has a good weekend, Joshua.
Roll the 1.
Excited to hear dipping his toes
7,
into
so
the
4 to 1.
tournament scene.
So 4 at -2.
Jeremy's got 3 gladiators to Sombra. 2 of them are off the board right now.
Piece.
Mark, good morning, man. Good to see you.
Does he blow?
Oh.
Ultramarines?
No, it's tournament place terrain. That differs per
So that is
per mission. So 2 Redemptors dying on the first turn. Man.
I'll have to check. I don't think I'm in range with any of that stuff.
What do I do, Howard?
So that will just be -1 damage to everything, and this won't. But that's
No,
TA.
this
correct?
is 2. It's off the. Remember the Ironstone?
Oh,
Sorry,
right. Very good. Very good.
They're both -1 damage.
I'll just put it into the Redemptor. All his
Redemptor?
shots. Yeah.
Okay. Dab is a strength 7.
Oh, and then that would. Yeah, that was 2 dreads. 2 dreads dead.
Yep.
Yeah, so 4. I was a little bit premature on my Codex Warfare.
Yeah, the Ultramarine, sorry, the Iron Hands do still have some stuff in reserves,
As soon as
guys.
you got first turn, I was like, goodbye, Dreads.
So this hitting on 3s, no rerolls here.
Everything in the Redemptor, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Force to wound.
If you could kill all 3 of these Redemptors first turn, that is just devastating, though.
Damage. Nope.
Heavy bolter.
My dice.
3 hits.
If
1 wound.
Jeremy is going to have some good shooting options on his own turn, of
Got it.
course. His drop pod will do some work.
6, 7, 8. Stubbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 hits. 5s to wound here. 1, 2, 3 at -2. 5. 1 damage piece.
Feel no pains.
1. Okay.
So he's down to 10.
Or you took 2.
I think he's got multi-melted devs in his drop pod, but I don't. Didn't someone check for us in his list? Did anyone look and see?
And then the D6 shots from the assault weapon for 2.
What's the range on that one? I'm guessing it's in.
I actually, you know what? I'm fairly certain I'm outside 18. Thank you.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Roll it.
It was 2. It was 2.
Yeah, you got 2
shots.
hits.
1 hit.
Mark, the new world eaters are not allowed here this weekend. I think next weekend at Cherokee will be the first time we'll have them on stream. So Brandon says 4 Meltas and 4 grav cannons. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyways.
He does have the character Contemptor. It's
I'm
back
there
here.
to shoot the infiltrators, but we're good.
What's up, Bleak?
Oh. Nah, we are well and truly past that now. I think that's it for me.
Yeah, World Eater sounds like a good match for you, Drew.
Scoring to the end of the turn.
Yep.
Or end of the round rather.
Yep.
Hey, Christoph.
Depending on 4 units, and then Codex Warfare for 4. So it'll go to you.
Man, what a first turn for the
I'll gain CP,
Ultramarines.
as will you.
This was all set up by that great aggressive deployment he can do because he knows he has that redeploy in his
You
pocket.
think that went well? I think that was pretty good.
The plasmas.
-1 to hit is brutal right now.
Pardon?
This -1 to hit for my slot back is going to be brutal right now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so this is also my longest turn. Do
All
I
right,
have
guys,
any-
bottom of 1.
Like a cup of water.
Sure, man.
Howard, it's over here. There's water right there.
Hi, chat. I don't have any cheeky
Warm
drop
under the
pod
lights,
faces.
Joe.
I hear you, man.
Nope.
Especially when you're wearing a toga.
Nope.
Especially when you're wearing a
What I
toga.
got
Yeah.
here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could put it right there. Oh my god.
Here you go, Jeremy.
All right. So I could put the drop pod where I don't have -1 to hit, or I could put it where I do have -1 to hit, but LT rerolls.
Let Jeremy know I'm watching. He needs to impress me. Yeah, Jeremy is like the local
Well, you can
boogeyman down there in
one
Kansas
to
City.
be-
So.
Well,
3s and 1s.
I get to advance them first before I have to drop it. So there's thinking about dropping it over here to not have the -1 to hit.
Right, so then the signal one would be 2s.
I believe he said he forgot to shoot them or he shot at the wrong thing. I think he
But
shot
we'll-
this
we'll-
guy
we're
at
gonna
that
wait to
dreadnought
see
instead
what
of
my
these
dance
guys.
is
So
like,
yeah.
See if I can get the LT aura over there.
Okay, very good.
Because they really do lose a ton of efficiency once they get out of the LT aura. And that -1 hit's pretty brutal. So my
So
command phase.
if you're wondering what's the -1 to hit, it's a Tigurius
Has the
aura
-1
here.
from Tigurius' Master.
That's
Presence.
his as well. Okay.
So the only
cool.
2 that wouldn't be in dense or have a -1 are these
Yeah,
2.
that's fine.
Very good.
Hey, if the
But
drop
this
pod
one-
Or an
This
ability that
is
Tigurius
might
has. It's
appear
really
to be
nice.
key.
Tigurius is the best Space
drop
Marine
pod can
librarian
pick up
in the
those two
game.
models, I'll be pretty happy.
Yeah. And I think that's probably well and truly within its means. So
Yeah. Man.
Making a rely while I listen.
Ooh, I don't know
Nice.
what to do. Okay, so +1 to hit on the character dread.
right.
We know that for sure. And I don't have a chapter master, so there's no other cheeky.
Sad people ask how those dreadnoughts were able to be targeted behind the ruins. That's a good question.
At a +1.
If you look here, Howard was able to draw a line of sight to the dreadnoughts
Make sure
kind
my
of through
sight
this
stays
angle
up
here.
there.
Absolutely.
There just wasn't enough room behind this building for
Okay.
him to hide everything.
Man.
So obscuring only helps you if
with
you
my life?
can't draw a line between the two bases without going over the terrain. So like if you have to go through the terrain to draw a line, then you'd be hidden by the obscuring. But if you can draw a line that doesn't go over the terrain, then the obscuring doesn't hide you. That makes sense.
These eliminators, this one's turned, so they're just weird pieces of terrain. So I think I just have to suffer.
Yeah.
I took banners. T6, right?
Yes, sir.
T6, okay.
Yep.
So my Volkites are really good into 4 of these models.
Yeah. And then I can always spend 1 if you get a spike on mortals to have a 5
the vehicle one, yeah. Fair enough. And no, just
Ixel, he lost 2 Redemptors on the first turn.
Him,
the Iron Hands did.
The two
None of
Phobos.
those will be -1 damage.
Sweet. Just making sure before I make decisions. I think I know all the Ultramarine strats, but I'm sure there's one I don't know.
A lot of them are moving stuff back and forth to doctrines or.
I mean, I know it's chat's favorite thing in the world to complain about terrain, which is totally
shoot.
I understand why people like to talk about it a lot, but I don't feel like this table is like remarkably sparse on terrain or anything. I agree with what Kelsey said. It's just good mobility and redeploy from the Ultramarines, coupled with the fact that Jeremy's got a lot of big vehicles that are hard to hide.
These aggressors without the -1 to hit.
Right.
And save him for last and see how all my
Tim, exactly.
castle and keep that option alive.
That redeploy is huge.
So
Get this line through here while simultaneously having it there. Right.
Yeah, but
you play like me, Crapco. I line up multiple approaches, or at least attempt.
That is true, Brent. Yes, that is true.
you have a 2d6 heroic. No, you don't. That's not
Augustine.
You have the group Overwatch.
I do have a group Overwatch. It does cost 2.
Hey, Dapper Dude, morning.
That's okay. If I charge you, it's so worth it.
Glitch, the one you want is ITC Battles. All of the first floor windows are closed at the tournament here this weekend.
Okay.
Mephiston is pretty good, Blank Wizard. I agree with you there.
Let's advance the LT. Let's do it. Movement phase. 11.
That's a good roll.
It's a good advance. That is a good advance.
So Jeremy's going to be able to get his Lieutenant Aura up the field a bit here.
Man.
Needs that reroll 1s to wound Aura.
Do I even worry about these aggressors right now?
Yeah, no worries, Shadow Sentry. I'm just happy you asked the question that I can actually answer.
17 inches is his aura range then. Yeah, I got to go straight line in order to get the... Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're just going in a straight line. Up.
Joshua, thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man.
Right now, it's okay.
That is awesome. Appreciate that.
So why I did the straight line is to get his 6-inch.
Thanks for the raise, man.
Side of this wall.
Right. So the pod goes there, and then
that's what pays for my groceries and my gas and my dog food and everything. Really appreciate it.
Right. I'm with you.
All right. We're just going, man. Unfortunately. And of course, I have like a motor pool.
Yeah, Steven.
Let's advance the Psyker.
Hey, Boomstick. Good to see you, man.
It's not good.
Don't forget as well, I think Jeremy did a good job here of taking advantage of his ability to put things in reserve, which is kind of newish for arcs, right? Remember, the big change is you can put things in strategic reserves for free now.
He's just going to come around.
It doesn't cost you command points
slide
anymore.
over a little bit.
Okay.
So you guys might be wondering, why is his lieutenant standing up here? He's probably going to drop his drop pod in this area. He wants the buff on those Devastators.
This is dangerous play, but...
Joshua, the drive up here from like a Little Rock is just beautiful, man.
8-inch move on the character tread. He will just come around like this. He has plenty of options.
So many beautiful parks and stuff in this part of Arkansas.
Tech Marine. Tank. Oh.
Did you want to move the tank there?
Yeah, that makes sense,
Ben. Side to the aggressors.
He does right now.
Oh, okay, very good, very good.
Well, remember, this stuff is -1 to hit anyway because of some Tigurius shenanigans, so it doesn't really matter. You can't double dip on the -1, right?
I just have to game a little bit. There's no good answer right now.
Am I coming back through KC, Drew? I don't
have to go for
think so.
I'm going to heal him just so I don't forget. It's upgraded, so it's flat 3, so 10 back up to 13.
Yeah, he'll be a. Well, and it's. Yeah.
What?
And that's what's like the thing. I was like, he's just going to heal the 3 damage I did. I'm like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Only one core unit is
It is
-1
what
to
it
hit.
is.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
what it is. So,
Baylander, good to see you, man. Drew, I'm actually trying to drive really fast because I'm meeting my mom at campground
wanna
for a couple
move
of days out near Cherokee.
not really.
And you have banners as well.
Yeah. So
So I don't have a lot of time.
yeah, Banner's going to F me this game. The
Yeah.
redeploy is just so good against it. I shouldn't have done it. Oh well. That's Iron Hand's big problem right now. They always struggle with that third secondary still. So,
Oh, it is beautiful there, Derek, yeah.
Okay.
Back a little bit. Behind.
Murray, thanks for tuning in. Hello from South Africa. Very cool,
That
man.
infiltrator squad where
Back
they
there
were.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Drew,
I'm
it's
falling back. I'm falling back. Dang it. The old boy.
not very common.
Farthest model doesn't get in. Right there.
Chris, thanks for being here, man.
That's the farthest model. We'll just come in. There's no way to like stop you. I didn't get far enough advance. Oh God, I'm sorry. They're just in there.
He does, Ben. Yeah, this counter strike from him is pretty important.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make their charge harder.
I'm a little surprised that he's.
Because I don't think
I
have the punch.
I think he has to go after this, right? But the thing is, this is exactly
let's
what
drop on.
Howard wants him to go
on,
for,
pod.
because this is where all of his defensive buffs are. He's got a 5-up invul on this whole thing from Tigurius' psychic power. One of his dreadnoughts is toughness 8. He's got the -1 to hit from the forest and
that
from
blue guy.
Tigurius. Like,
Thanks.
this is just stacked over here. He's got his Tech Marine to heal stuff.
So, Combi Melta Sergeant, a Combi Melta.
Resin, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that very much. And Truck Station, thanks for the 20 bucks, dude.
Split up by tip color. The 2 black tips are one
Pump
squad.
the extra
two
fuel
silver
needed for
tips
driving
are another
fast
squad.
fun. No. 55, brother. 55.
Interlacing.
All right, Resin. Thanks so much, brother.
Like normal.
Glad you're feeling better.
Normal drop pod shit.
Yep.
The Pod of Doom.
Yeah. Something
Oh,
like
nice
that.
edge highlighting on that drop pod from
bro.
Jeremy.
It's just the 2 sergeants on the light cover.
Okay.
Yeah, Ben, you were right. You called it.
You said the
dropped on that
sergeants
side of the
also have a
ruins.
Combi
He said his
that's
lieutenant has a
correct.
gigantic
That's why
aura,
I
though, so
had
they're
to-
still in range.
That's why I had the straight.
Yeah, I'll be a clutch, Eric.
to get
Yep,
the
yep.
2 these are only 12 inch range.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
If they were back here, they wouldn't be able to shoot anything.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm using a lot of time. Let's do this. Psychic.
Suck it.
I'm outside of your deny range,
You are?
so let's just try Psychic Fortress first. This is the important one.
That does go off.
Psychic Fortress, and then yeah, Might of Heroes 2. I need to make them T8
Yeah, T8.
just for these Meltas that survive. That doesn't go off. It's not important. Yeah.
So they both
Here, and-
cast the exact same powers
Thanks,
there,
bro.
too.
Boy, I'm about to.
So
butter
Psychic
your
phase complete.
brains.
Thanks again,
Oh,
Truck
let
Station.
me do my actions at the end of the movement phase. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
absolutely, sure.
It's just banners, and the tertiary action doesn't matter, so who cares?
Okay.
I'm just raising a banner back here.
Okay, very good.
We'll see, guys. We'll
Drop
see.
pod.
Come on back.
I mean, we're watching the game anyway. We might as well
squads at the
keep
full
our minds open for the possibility of the Iron Hands coming back, right?
Oh my God.
At least I'm watching the game anyway. I'm sure some of you guys will be.
I should probably shoot the strength 6 Volkites first into these land speeders.
Jeremy's a great
Yeah,
player.
let's do that first. Since he doesn't have any other, he has no options to not be -1 to hit. So let's just shoot the Volkites first. Because I think I'm going to split fire the Volkites right now and try to pick up both these land speeders.
Okay.
He's +1, -1 for the terrain. So
Boy,
let's
I'm
do.
about to
Hey,
butter
Mr.
your
Hardwork,
brain.
thanks for the.
Wounds on
Is that
these models?
yen?
So it's going to be
2,500
13
yen.
and 10, both at T6.
Thank you.
So let's
Appreciate
do
that,
2
man.
crack missiles and 1 Volkite arm into him.
Okay.
And let's just do the other Volkite arm into him.
We march for McCrag, yeah. Nice, Derek.
Yeah. You ready? Here's the 2 crack missiles first in the oh boy.
Yeah, the Iron Hands chapter tactic is better in this matchup, I would say.
+1, -1 to hit. Strength 8 here. Just 1.
Nice, Hugan.
6 up.
Hugan, I put your sticker on the back of my TV today. I need more stickers, though. I had an awesome sticker collection on my old monitor, and then
1 Volkite
I
arm.
switched to the TV, so I have to start from
Forgetting
scratch.
something right now, but it's okay. On 3s.
He's wearing a toga, Dapper
3
Dude.
6s
Come
for extra
on.
attacks. They don't just auto explode. Okay. They don't keep exploding.
Wow.
Force wounds.
Even though it is silly 8th edition rules. Strength 6 here. Reroll on the 1s from the LT. So.
Great rolling so far from
What was that,
Crapco.
And then
7.
6. 6 saves. -1. 2 damage piece.
4, 8. Yeah.
Does he explode?
Wow.
Nope. Cool.
Okay, that's
Here's the
efficient.
Other Volkite arm into the speeder.
That was one arm. He just one-shotted that guy with one arm of his Contemptor Dread.
Reroll 1 from the LT. 4 mortals
Okay.
and 4 saves.
Okay. Force.
And the missiles, right.
2
And that's your
4.
last mortal stuff, right?
Yeah.
So it's 2 and 4 mortals.
Yep, 2 damage, 4 mortals.
You can hear in Crapco's voice, he's feeling a little bit more confident after that.
Yeah. So I'll take 5 total.
Sounds good. What's he at left?
He's at 10, or rather 5.
5 left. All right. Let's. Looks like I'm just outside of range with the grab pistol on the Tech Marine. So let's do the Tech Marine little assault bolter thing into him. He's at 5. I would really hate for all these to go through and miss out on him. So that's 1 codex.
I'm not locked in here with you, yeah.
Here's the Tech Marine. They all hit +1.
And this hasn't even gone yet.
Whatever. Strength 5 on 5s. 2 at -1. 2 damage apiece.
Okay. It takes 2.
Okay.
What does it say on the back of his speeder there, guys? Can anyone
Okay.
make that out?
Those are all my weird guns out of the way.
I'm gonna zoom in. Invictus. I love it. I love it, man.
You want to tell me what's in range of the 2 12-inch combi? I probably just killed the combi melt the targets. Yeah, totally just did. Yep.
Power's army's gorgeous.
I do that all the time. Okay.
Well, if that Volkite is hot.
Yeah,
Hot, baby.
He's mean.
Yeah.
So real quick, tell me the
Okay,
defense on
so-
these 2.
So no defense on him.
So that was
That's
one
for the
unit
one from,
shooting so far.
the tech-
Just the
So
Contemptor Dread.
it's
T8 though.
T6. Yeah, he's T8, and he's -1 with a 5 up emblem. Yep.
Okay. So, first squad.
Is Invictus High Gothic for
God.
Invincible?
Nope. I was seeing if the aggressors were in range of the grab cannons. They're strength 5. There's like nothing good to shoot over here with grab cannons. But
Yeah, Jeremy's Contemptor Dread with double Volkites has been putting into work the whole edition, I think.
each squad is 2. +1 or 2 up ballistic skill, obviously on a multi-melta. The multi-melta will go into him.
Okay.
The other multi
Big, important
will go into him.
target selection here.
And then the 2 grab cannons will just go into this thing and try to polish it off.
Okay.
And the combi melt is not in range or anything.
Okay.
And I have a cherub at the end.
Okay. Very good.
So here's the multi-melt on 2s first.
Okay.
Okay. And here's the multi-melt on 3s.
Okay.
All right, so drop 1 there. These both wound on 4s because he's T8.
Yep.
Nope. I'll keep it. Reroll on 1 there from the LT. So one.
Is High Gothic just Latin? Not really, Nima. High Gothic is like bastardized Latin.
I'll reroll that.
Okay.
Here's the 5 up first if I get my CP back.
Okay.
It's basically Pig Latin, but without the
We'll keep-
first letter put at the end.
Keep count for the battle round.
Right.
And here's the reroll on damage.
Okay. Very good. Takes 5.
Wow, big 6 damage there.
So that's the 2 multi-meltas. Let's do the 2 grav cannons now into that land speeder. Or storm speeder. -1 to hit. So on 4s, rerolling 1s from...
Yeah, exactly, Hunted Pig. That's a good way to put it.
That was a pretty good hit roll. Strength 5 though, so wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s from the LT Aura. So 1, 2, 3, -4.
Okay. And 2 damage piece.
Yep.
No Armor of Contempt anymore, remember.
Okay, and now I will cherub.
Got him.
I'll cherub the multi-melta into the T8 guy again.
You know what, guys? Jeremy's reserve play coupled with Howard's real aggressive movement here might cost them, guys.
2 hits.
Okay.
Strength 8.
Jeremy's
So just
pinned in his deployment zone, but he's also... It's kind of like being on the goal line with your defense in a football game, right? All of his power and auras and everything is concentrated in this little area.
1 squad down.
And Howard's a little bit more spread out here.
I think we're going to do the exact same thing, but the other land speeder.
So the grab into the line speeder, Melta and Signum, and Cherub into the other one. Well, if you need to, if sir.
Yeah. So here's the multi-melt on 2s.
Okay.
Reroll 1s from Dev Doctrine.
Okay.
That in-bolt reroll 1s, man, so good for the Iron Hands.
Reroll 1s from Dev Doctrine. Okay, so 4 hits. All strength 8, wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s from the LT. Okay. 3, I've already rerolled this thing.
All the turntables.
1, 2, 4. So 6 leaves him at 1.
Oh my god, 1 wound left on that Dreadnought.
Here's the 2 grab cannons.
He's gonna finish it off with the Stormbolter in the drop pod, watch.
Rerolling 1s. He's not -1 to hit, so that 3's hit. Strength 5. Rerolling 1s. Just 1. 2
And
damage.
it's, so 1 damage.
No, this was in
here?
the storm speeder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so
Just
he's down to 8.
2 damage on him.
Yep, down to 8.
Melody.
The math gets so wonky now on if I just need 1 damage.
Yeah, this is really important for Jeremy
We'll cherub the
because
multi-melta into the Redemptor.
Okay.
Actually, we'll cherub the multi-melta into the storm speeder.
oh man,
2 hits. I need wounding here on 3s.
reroll 1s.
2 go straight through.
You need 8 damage, brother.
6.
Down to 2.
2 wounds left.
So all the cherubs are done. I've got a lot of damage back there.
I don't think this Gladiator's shot yet.
So let's go to the Redemptor now.
Okay.
What's up? Go for it.
My Redemptors have frag grenade launchers instead of storm bolters.
No, he's out of range here. The Tigurius is over here, and his invuln bubble only extends to here, I think,
there?
to this Dreadnought. He was saying.
Looks like it is.
Okay. So all of his short range stuff, everything not the plasma into him, and then the plasma to go on 1.
Okay.
Gladiator on the aggressors.
Yeah.
That makes
So
sense.
here's
Melanie,
the-
yeah.
Overcharge doesn't matter.
You would wound on a 3 instead of.
Oh, he's T8. Always overcharge. Always overcharge. Here we go.
Greg, thanks for the $20, man.
Good shots.
Appreciate that.
On 4s.
When going first just ensures your opponent has LOS on your army. Yeah, exactly.
Boy,
Greg.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Yep,
Increase the
yep.
wound. We're rolling 1s from the LT right next to him.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's all right. I still have a gladiator.
yeah. I think you'll get the desired outcome. Just you have to use another platform, which sucks.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, so here's the 2d6 grenade launchers.
Okay.
7 shots.
All right, where are all the haters now saying Iron Hands didn't have a chance? Where are you at,
Off
haters?
the grenade because the sync with death option. But I actually don't think they get rerolls. It's only heavy weapons. But it's for code.
I will say one thing. This game is probably not going to last that
so
long.
-1 to hit. There we go. 4 hits. 5's the wound.
That was a pretty good one, guys.
Okay, so here's his Gatling cannon.
What do we think there?
Land speeder, sword speeder. I will forever call it wrong. This is a heavy weapon.
You know what? I'm giving that one a 7.5.
Not looking good. Only 2 hits.
5
Bummer. Bummer.
Some orc players having a good time. Krika, that's every orc player that's ever played 40k, man.
What's up?
You're good. I was going to tell you that it's fly, so you'd get a plus.
If you like having a good time, playing orcs is probably a good call.
2 wounds, mine's 2. 2 damage piece.
Yep. Well, save him.
Nope. All right. So real quick, Codex Warfare isn't. I didn't get it for this. Oh no, the graph cannons are heavy. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm thinking too hard.
Yeah, orcs are a good time.
So that's
man.
all the Redemptor.
So you got the Reaper.
Man,
What a good turn,
that
man.
Redemptor on 1 health. Looks like.
So he lost 2 Redemptors, but so far he's killed a Redemptor, 2 of those land speeders, and he's got 1 more Redemptor on 1 health. Crazy, man.
His rocket pod's only 24 inches, so he's
Right.
out of range for that.
Yeah.
So
What's up, shut up,
we'll
Jimbo?
put the rocket pod into the only thing that he can,
Okay.
and then
Always good to see you, man.
I'm gonna feel so dumb if I don't kill that Redemptor on 1 health. Like I feel like I have to overkill it.
Yeah.
Bummer. Yeah.
That
all
would
the strength
really
6
suck.
shots, the main gun into the Redemptor,
Okay.
all the small shit, and him.
Right.
And he's not rapid fire either. So let's kill that Redemptor. 4, 8, 12.
This is the right call. Yeah, you don't want to
20.
not kill this thing on 1 wound. Such a big
24
difference
shots.
here because the Tech Marine can heal it back up.
4s are rolling 1s.
And he's got full rerolls from Gilliman, so even if it's low bracket,
One.
he's still going to be putting out a lot of damage.
2s and 3s are
Definitely the right call here.
Man, this thing being this table's so awkward. There you go. Wounded on 5s. No rerolls here. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
man.
4, 5, 6, 7 AP2.
Okay.
7 AP2s.
Hey, he's dead.
All right. But that was just barely enough, right? Really, I mean,
So
definitely the right call there.
here's the Tempest Bolters into old boy.
Oh, nice. Shut up,
4,
Jimbo.
no
3-0 win
rerolls,
streak.
it's
That
not a
feels
heavy
good.
weapon.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. Yeah.
On 5s, no rerolls. 2 at -1.
They're something. What was it again, Melody? Iron Medusas or
His
something?
Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. Reroll 1s because it is a heavy weapon.
Yep.
On 5s,
Dude.
2 minus
What's up, Scott? Good to see you, man.
1
Takes
damage.
1 damage.
And then here's his D3 rocket pod shot.
Sons of Medusa. Thank you. I want a before and after shot of this corner. This is insane.
1 wound minus 2.
Takes 2 damage.
2 damage. So I took 3 total there.
Holy cow, Boomstick. That's awesome, man.
I think that's my shooting phase, man.
Okay.
Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Brutal.
He does have some eliminators
Both
down
shot
here.
the shit out of each other.
Or, yeah,
I did what
the stealthy boys.
A bit better than I did there, Capco.
I think I did too. I needed that so hard.
So Howard's board position's still way better,
okay.
but that was a brute. And look, he's off this objective now,
I
right?
don't get any tertiary round 1.
Oof.
Cold Fury, shit. He killed the unit.
He did.
He killed the unit. Just right there.
Yeah.
Nice Melody. Very cool.
He didn't kill anything. So 2 points.
Man, I want to play some 40k. Maybe I can get to Cherokee early enough to
8
get a
for
game in.
warfare, and I only have 1 banner up. I am hurting in the secondary department. You ready?
Yeah, the secondaries for the Ultramarines and his board position way better,
For
and his primary is going to be better
fall
here.
back or take a morale check,
And you're not in the middle.
And I killed a character or a vehicle.
Yeah.
Now March from McCrag will complete for 12.
Hell yeah.
Big 12 on March already.
You gain your CP.
Damn it, CP.
Jesus, that secondary is good.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Very
He
good.
just put up 24
Tech
points
Marine will give the plus
at
1
the
to that.
top of turn 2.
Tour.
Yep.
And then I guess Tigers will
What
give
an
-1,
absolutely bananas
to hit into that Redemptor as well.
scoreboard.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Eloise, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm actually, I don't have much time this week, unfortunately. I'm meeting my family at a campground near Cherokee, so I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Okie dokie.
There you go, Paul. Matthew, he's holding more than his opponent because Jeremy's only on 1.
Can't come in over there.
Howard's on 3. Right? He's got some eliminators down here in this ruin.
If I'm on stream again, I'm going to make these where the line is parallel to the edge of the board.
You see right here in the corner. Yeah, no, these are Ultramarines. No, he's holding 3, guys. Those are Ultramarines. He's holding this one, and this one.
Huh.
Yeah, but they're cool, like stealthy boys, Matthew. They got camo cloaks on, man.
I should announce it. -1 damage again on him from the
Sure.
Necrons.
Yeah. You're good, brother.
Sorry.
I'm track-a-lacking.
Tough position here for Howard now.
If I forget, it's always on him.
He still has, what, both Invictors? No, just 1 Invictor alive, which is in really good position here. He's going to do some damage with this guy. All of his aggressors still alive. He's still got Gilliman, which, you know, Gilliman can do some work if he can get him in position to charge some stuff. I mean, Howard's got some pieces left here, but of course, remember, Jeremy's got 2 more of these tanks coming in next turn. Oh, thank you, Augustine. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, he's got eliminators up here as well. Thank you. That's
Here
right.
we go.
Yeah. Patrick. Yeah, you can see him over here in the corner. Just barely. You can see him. Yep, they're sneaky boys. They're hard to see them sometimes. Yeah, I agree, Eloise. Man, guys, just... This is a good lesson, by the way, if you're new to the game. The only army anyone ever cares about you having the quote-unquote wrong paint job is Space Marines. You can play Leviathan, Tyranids in any color you want. You can play Farsight, Tau in any color you want.
Just move out.
You can play, you know, Ymir, Votan in any color you want. But if you don't have the right color on your goddamn Ultramarines or on your Space Marines, people absolutely lose their shit. Yeah, I don't. People don't actually lose it in real life, Brian, just on the internet. like in real life, people don't care, but on the internet, people really get triggered by it.
Of his 8.
I only did 3 damage to him, right?
Yeah.
Bunch, any army can be any color, brother. Don't let anyone.
Yeah, they also have 13.
They're your guys. You paid a lot of money for those models. You pay them however you want, brother.
Chunky.
Yeah, they're just
They do just die because they're T6,
but they're just wound efficient now.
They are very wound efficient. Yes.
That's it. They're so cool. And they do this weird forward deploy thing that nothing else in the Codex does, you know? With an actual, like, sort of melee threat. They're just so weird to me. I own 2. They're not painted. I don't know if I'll ever get around to painting them.
I'm anxious to see what this Invictor does here. I never see the Invictors actually make it this close to things, so he's going to have to do some good shooting and make a charge. This thing, Howard's in a position now where he's got to get really good efficiency out of the units he's got left, I think. You know, he can't really afford.
Hi.
What's that?
Drew wants me to say hi. Hi, Drew.
Oh.
Drew's watching.
Stop looking at your phone, Jeremy.
It's all right.
This is serious business, man.
For the +1 to advance, I'm going to advance them.
Okay.
So go 8.
It dies. That's what the Invictor will do. Yeah, that's pretty much what they always do. honestly, Drew. But let's see what it gets done first. Look at Gilliman here. I like this positioning.
I'm actually going to go this way.
Oh, not going aggressive with the aggressors here. He gets them in Gilliman range.
Also within 12 of Gilliman.
Yeah, Fable, but you know what? It's the internet amplifying things, right? Honestly, in real life, where things actually matter, you know, at tournaments, at your local game store,
It's going to go 7.
nobody actually cares. I have to say the terrain and the eliminators in these corners are going to be a real problem for Crapco, I think.
One make it.
Like, how is he going to deal with these? I think Howard's just going to be farming points on these two top left and bottom right objective the entire game.
And then
Like, how is Jeremy dealing with this,
unit of
guys?
aggressors are going to also advance. Okay.
Or this. He's never going to see these guys.
There we go.
There you go.
That's the same unit that rolled well.
What's up, Lee and Garrett? Good to see you.
So they'll go 11 as well.
They're
Husbando Crapco. Hey, Taylor.
Here we go.
Thanks for tuning in.
not quite to the cover.
We're going to put them... The sergeant's going to go here, and the other two guys are going to go there 9 to... Well, he's going to go 9 to be in the dents.
What's up, Fabian? Good to see you.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, these guys are in the open now. Sorry. I wonder why he did that. Do you think he... Oh,
If one
Because I believe it's model per model.
sorry, guys.
Is it?
Camera decided to take a
That's
break.
fine.
You're cool.
I'll look it up.
I'm content to just put them all like this.
Yeah, you're good.
Chat, someone who's better than me at Warhammer, why did Howard do this? Just to get the shooting in? Ah, snipe the characters. That
Typical
makes sense,
ground.
Kelsey. Yeah.
If a unit makes a normal
Unit.
move,
Oh, yes, move, shoot, move. Okay.
Any-
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
pretty
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, he's got the Las Fusel thingy, or the carbine on the sergeant, right? Right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, with both these units, he can do that, right? He can jump out, shoot,
God.
and then jump back.
do not.
I don't know how Jeremy deals with these.
Or I'm trying not to forget. I have Psychic Fortress out.
Psychic Fortress is up.
I forgot it 2 games in a row at the last event.
And then if he wants to take this, he's got to deal with Gilliman and a whole bunch of aggressors. Like, I feel like this board position's really good for Howard still. This is a close game, guys.
The Tech Marine will advance.
This is a very close game.
They'll go where I want them to, which is right there. Okie dokie.
Oh, if he sniped that Tech Marine, that would be insane.
And Tigerius will just scoot up as well.
Okay.
Still outside 24.
You know, Jax, I feel you, man. The next round of shooting is going to hurt a lot, but the stuff he needs to score points is going to be alive,
We'll move to the Psychic
right?
phase.
I think.
Psychic
We'll see.
Fortress.
We'll see. They're going to play the game.
Yeah, Psychic Fortress. With a +1, that will go off on a 6.
I mean, he's got a max march from a crag, like, right away. That's already a 15. Oaths is going to be tricky, I think, for Howard. But Banners is pretty ass for Jeremy, so. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, brother.
Is that over that Invictor?
That's him right there.
Okay, never mind. I'm out of range of all the time.
Yeah, there's some knights here.
Let's just do
Perusing.
Mighty Heroes.
Mighty Heroes.
I'm going to use my Hood of Hellfire reroll.
Kevin says, got a tree next month. I'm stoked. Awesome, Kevin.
4, 5.
You know what, man? The best part about going to tournaments is that lead up to them. You know,
Bum,
like
bum.
getting together with your buddies and planning out your list and getting stuff painted. And
Right.
that's the best part about a tournament, I think.
The long edges.
Thank you, Caden. That's very kind of you, man.
The action for the turkey. Yeah. They will do that for the rest of the game as long as they're able.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move to the shooting phase.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Shadow Sentry. I don't know if he can fit a
His
tank.
free
Like,
shots
I don't think he can charge because the way these ruins are right on the edge of the board,
Okay.
I don't think he can even charge a tank into these guys.
It's going to be 2 at -1.
This is kind of the big flaw in Krapko's list. He has like no melee presence apart from his Redemptors, I guess.
2 damage. Feel no pains on him.
Okay, attaboy.
3 up.
Okay, very good. So that's him done.
I'm gonna try to start helping you with that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's easy for me to lean over and just.
I just have a
tap with
ton
my-
of feel no pains every activation.
No, you're good. We're going to put this unit of Eliminators also into that, actually.
Same squad.
Does that Invictor have
Hey, Boomstick, are you still here, by the way?
to like this guy here?
It looks like he.
If you are, can you send me suggestions for a better rail cam setup? I'm tired of fixing these goddamn things all the time.
I'll put the D6.
I'm willing to spend a little bit of extra money now.
Assault stuff into the
On better ones.
in range, and then everything else here.
Okay. I'll spend the CP here. It's a new battle round.
Mr. Hardwick, I feel where you're coming from, but I think that
This is for a 5 up feel no pain.
Warhammer needs Feel No Pains in it because of the D6 system.
On this infantry squad.
It lets you
6.
it lets you kind of demonstrate different levels of toughness with still just having a D6 as your base. Okay, thanks, Boomstick. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you have a good flight, man.
We're going to start with the Stubbers. Hitting on
Yeah, Gurgly, March from a Crag is basically do an action on any objective you control, and you get 4 points for it. But you have to do it with OBSEC infantry units.
So it'll be 2 at -2.
On the sergeant first. -2, so.
They just fall off all the time, Shadow Sentry.
5 up feel no pain on this. Nope. Takes 1.
And then the Heavy Bolter. 3 hits. 2 ones -2.
Sergeant in cover on a 4 up. On a 4 up.
Okay.
Or I think it's only -1 now. Did you move into the next doctrine?
No, I stayed in there.
Okay, cool.
Autocannons.
I guess you're right, though. He doesn't have a lot to shoot at these Devastators.
3s.
It's good positioning from Krapko there.
Sergeant in cover, 4 up again. So 2 damage on him, 5 up feel no pain. Nope, he dead. And then the guy out of cover.
Okay.
Exit.
D6 shots.
I'll grab him here. Now this is the short
3s.
stuff, right?
Yeah, short
Okay.
stuff. 1.
Yeah, Mr. Hardwick, I hear you there.
In cover, I got multiple bodies, so 2 up. Yep.
6 up Feel No Pains do matter a lot against multi-damage weapons, though, man. Like, it's one of those things where they get so much value. When you have, like, 2 wounds and you're taking 2 damage shots, or, you know what I mean?
So there's no other models in cover there, correct?
Not in that one. Not in the 5 up feel no pain squad.
Okay, very good.
Gurley, that's correct. No caps on how many per turn.
Within 12
Yep,
inches
that's
of
correct. He did it 3 times on the
with
first turn there.
The Sergeant's carbine hits.
You're going in this squad?
Yeah, same squad.
Okay, same squad.
And then the 2.
Daryl, that would be awesome. I always have to balance
2 won't.
getting cool shots with not
20.
annoying the players too
So
much,
that'll
though.
be 3 damage, so 3 Feel No Pains.
What's the AP on it?
It's -4.
Let's go straight through. Okay.
One
One
second.
Double take. We're gonna take a Melta.
All right, we're going to move into the Redemptor. He's going to put his Storm Bolters there, and then everything else here. Okay.
Which squad?
Scott, thanks so much for 10 gifted
same
memberships,
one.
man.
Okay.
Appreciate that very much.
Trying to eliminate threats.
It's like what he's doing there, Mario, yeah.
For rapid fire range.
So he's putting Storm Bolters into these infiltrators and everything else over at the devs. It's a smart play there, I think.
Because of the +1 from the Tech Marine.
T4.
Thanks so much, Scott.
4s, rerolling 1s.
Scott, are you coming to Cherokee?
4 armor saves, please, sir.
4. I got at least 4 wounds in cover. So on
Frank, I set up on whatever they have at the venue.
2s.
2, 4. We'll do the plasma over.
Oh, that's awesome.
5 shots.
Nice.
On 2s.
Oh, nice,
On
man.
2s. So that'll be. So I'll keep the dice.
Here's
for
the first one.
First one.
Dead.
So dead.
Second one. Dead.
Dead.
Third one.
We got 1 more.
Yep, that's squad.
So that'll be a squad. So that'll be 2 for Codex Warfare.
Got the devs, guys. That's big.
And then everything else was declared there, so that's. Oh, this unit just needs to move back
Oh, just one of the squads, though.
after it's shot.
Move, shoot, move.
Move, shoot, move, baby.
Scott. I like that. I like that line of thinking. I can't wait to see your Solar Watch, man. I bet they're gorgeous.
So, let's see here.
Drone cam looks like a Thunderhawk.
Targets there. You can't bring anything back. So.
Nice, JJ. Thanks for tuning in, man. Coffee and Warhammer is a pretty great combo. Pretty good so far from Howard. I think so far all he's shot with is these guys and the Redemptor, right? Maybe Gilliman. Anima, it's actually, I don't want to get too much in details, but it's...
Any way to bring back guys?
They're more
I'm about
sensitive
to
than
butter
that.
Not from a fully
brain.
Drew, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, brother.
Plenty of range there.
These guys putting on a clinic on target prioritization so far.
Damn.
Okie dokie.
They really are crazy, Kelsey. Yeah, this little corner side ruin, like
So
perfect for Howard's army.
Put the two last fusils here.
Okay. Just looks like, what, maybe -1 hit?
Yeah, I mean, they moved.
They moved anyways, right?
And they're outside 6, so 3's rerolling ones.
Okay.
Reroll the 1. 2's to wound, strength 8. 2 at -4.
Go straight through.
Unless you want to save on your sergeant in cover. So you'd have a 6 up. You'd have a 6 up save there.
I'm gonna keep him.
Okay.
I'm taking on guys outside. So here's the first single pane. Dead. Second. Dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Shidizzo, this is tournament place that
They're gonna
changes
move.
based on the
Gonna take
mission.
the 2 grav cannons.
If you guys want to see all the terrain rules and what the layouts look like for every mission, it's in the player pack here. No, it is not player placed, Matthew. It's tournament placed.
Move like that.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Almost assuredly not within 18 inches of anything. So there, no shots there.
Oh yeah, they're bolt storm aggressors, aren't they?
Yeah, they got a bunch of, lots of DACA.
I just always automatically assume flamers.
Not from
Melody, you're going to be a Cherokee too, right?
This unit is not within the cover,
Nope.
but they have Helix gauntlets, right?
They have helix on, yeah.
Okay, very good. We're going to put those 3 aggressors into this guy here.
Judges do the setup, Shadow Sentry.
Sound good.
Yeah, Red Rum Cherokee sold out. They're going to have like 250 people there
They could
or
if
something.
you had the movement to come this way anyway.
It's a big event. Oh, not going to be a Cherokee.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to DEFCON, Connor. Yeah. If you guys want to see my schedule, it's right here.
It's all strength 4, right?
It's all strength 4.
I'm gonna.
That's going to be a great event, Seth. I agree.
Okay.
I haven't got my CP back yet. Nope. This smoke string.
Yep.
Nice.
This was the 3d6, 2, 2, and 5.
Okay.
Fourth.
This is the aggressors, I believe, here shooting, right? So many bullets.
Damn it, they advanced, didn't they? They were already -1.
Yeah, you can have your CP back.
I'm sorry.
I totally forgot that I did it.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Just looks like 1. 1 2 up save, please, sir.
That's what happens when Howard doesn't get his rerolls. His whole army just falls
I'd
apart.
forgotten that I had to.
Yeah, I was just assuming they're hitting on 3s in my head for some reason. Not being flamers threw me off.
Thanks for the sub, man. Oh, hey, man. Good to see you. I was so shocked to see you on the thing.
Um,
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
those eliminators
Did you
just going
play
to put those shots
salamanders?
into that unit there.
This unit?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I got 4 bodies on cover.
So we'll start with the sergeant, -1, so 3 hits, 4 to wound. It is -1 AP.
3 up.
But
how
your
much
Helix
damage?
Gauntlet ones, it's 2.
Oh yeah, Helix Gauntlet. There you go.
And then the 2 last fusions, 2 hits,
Dude,
wounds.
I'm excited.
Nice.
It's great to see you.
1 at -4.
Yeah, Brad stopping by. He's playing Space Wolves at Cherokee, guys.
Dead. Yep.
Cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, Gellerman's still alive.
All righty then.
Standing right here.
So that is not a long charge. It is. So I would need a 6 to be within 1.
I should see if Brad could play with my army at Cherokee.
So he's going
I don't know how kind he is to models, though. That might be. Like, let him borrow my models to play with. That'd be fun.
So a 10.
Sounds good.
'Cause I don't think he has an actual Space Wolf army.
So I'm going to see.
So Invictor makes it
My
in.
movement. Just within 1.
Hey, Animal. I think there are some GSC here, but I don't know how many.
Sure.
So that if I kill them, I can come 3 inches closer to this and tag this.
He riffle shuffles his model. So that's right. Yeah, that's right.
How many attacks does he have?
He'll have.
Nice, Kevin.
5.
It's base 4 shock assault.
Does he have?
I gotta go fix this goddamn camera again. Give me a second.
I still haven't got my free CP this round, so
That is correct. Did you roll for your smoke screen?
I wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Right.
Well, you haven't gotten your CP for the battle round, but I don't think you rolled for your smoke screen CP
Oh,
you
it's
spent.
talking about I didn't do the strat. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Right. I'm with
I'm
you.
a transhuman now.
Okay, very good.
I don't get it. So.
It's 5 attacks hit on 3s. Okay. And then 2s.
4s.
4s, very good. Well,
Dang it.
-3.
Dang it. 3 6s.
And then 3 damage piece.
Here's the first one.
1
Dead.
guy.
Second one. Dead.
Okay.
Have I seen any pure Slanesh demon lists? I don't think I have
Dang
any.
it. Transhuman. So old sergeant right there, still alive.
Okay.
So this Invictor basically did nothing, if I'm seeing this right.
And I'll fight back.
Okay.
That's pretty much what Invictors seem to do if they ever live. They just kind of
I'll swing out a little bit.
bounce.
I'll go ahead and put my 3 for the tertiary.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
just need to move the unit of eliminators back behind the
You're good.
view.
On 5s. Only 1 wound.
Will you put it over to me, please?
Sure. Just 1 wound, no AP.
1 wound, baby.
I think it's funny how in the lore, like it took Belisarius' call to come along and say,
Is it on a war gun?
what if we put the Space Marine in the Dreadnought before they die?
So,
It's a smart man, Chad.
only 2 on Codex Warfare for this unit here. I will get 3 on the tertiary.
Primary's kicking my ass. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
And then that will be it for me.
Cool.
So I'll swap and then gain my CP.
CP, I get no primary. I get a banner point.
It'll never work.
Hell yeah. We're doing it, boys.
1 on
I have some
banners.
leadership for you. How many? There's 3 left there?
There are 3 left there.
Sergeant's still there. So they're good.
Okay.
They lost 3 as well. So they're good.
Okay.
Cool.
How did this Invictor not even kill 1 squad of infiltrators? I know he transhumaned them, but man, that
Also still in
sucks.
Upstairs doctrine.
Yeah, 0 on
These
primary.
things can come in.
At this point, actually, I think I'll move into the tactical doctrine.
The next battle round. We're still in battle round 2.
Oh, right, because I have the right.
Oh wow, Howard is actually gonna move out of Devastator Doctrine. Jeremy's like, what?
That's
You can even
something.
do that?
And there's just these infiltrators back here.
Yep.
12 on them. Oh man. I mean, anything to make you come back this way, right?
So 12-inch deny bubble here. He's got unit here and here, so he can't really deep strike anywhere in this area. He could probably bring his guy in over here. Where can he bring these tanks in and have them do something?
Doesn't mean anything. I would love to be able to bring this in. off the board edge right now too.
Oh, that's cool, Gurgly. There are other doctrines. Yeah.
That.
I think you're right, Drew. I think you're right.
So I got to get like over here to see that one model.
This Invictor at least is putting some pressure on Jeremy and forcing his hand. He's got to deal with it, right? He's got to put some shots into that guy.
That's a lot. Am I just gonna feed him the Gilliman? I think so. Because they can't make it to an objective.
Would you like some more water, brother?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
What's up, baby? Be careful, I got that.
Okay.
Love you, man.
So I think we have to do.
You missed it.
That's true, anyway. I forgot they're strategic reserves. They're not deep strikes, so he's got to bring him in on his board edge, right? Which is down here.
I fell back out of combat here.
Okay, very good. Yeah.
So in my head, I'm thinking, and don't tell me your opinion here. I'm just thinking out loud. Even if I come back here,
Don't forget that
kill
they're
them.
Space Marine troops, so that's sticky.
Oh, yeah.
But if I kill them,
Strategy can come in from any edge turn 2 except for opponent's board edge. Okay,
But
thank you.
I'm just like thinking about the church.
I'll be real with you. I haven't read up on the strategic reserves
You've already
deployment
maxed primer
rules
anyways,
in
aren't
forever since no one ever did it for a long time. But thank you,
I
Chet.
can't actually stop you from maxing primary, I think, this game. So now, then it's like, what am I doing for secondaries? I have to like go all in for that. Oh,
Let me go fix this damn camera again.
Deployment zones, Cold Fury points. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna come over there. Yep.
We're actually in turn 2, so you can't come in my deployment zone yet.
Good call. I'm sure chat was freaking out.
Yeah. I just remember that.
Good call.
I was this many days old when I remembered that.
Yeah. Okay, so that actually makes my decision a lot easier. So I think the 2 gladiators are going to come in and just kill these aggressors. I think they're going to come maybe over here. This is the deployment line.
That's
right
the
here?
deployment line, yeah.
All right, I'm back. Yes, half your army does have to stay under the table. I
Only
believe.
one's going to be able to
Yeah.
fit. So only one.
Melody, don't give away my secrets.
That's
Okay,
still something. And we got
that's my secret strategy for winning
just
games.
measuring, make sure they can fit. If they come in right there, oh, I'm in 9. So if he comes in right there, I'm in 9 there. All right, so that can't come in right there. Oh, it's my board edge though.
That is your board edge, yeah.
In my deployment
As
zone
long
right
as you
here.
come in your deployment zone, you can come within
Come
an
in
inch.
anywhere, yeah, that's right. I know how to play this game.
Something about
Look, even Jeremy doesn't know the rules
I know
for
how to play this
strategic
forever,
reserves.
forever.
I can't
Okay,
say
so this one's
strategic
probably gonna go
reserves
there
today
then.
for some reason.
And try to murder these guys, because I can actually get a bead on one model if I come way over here on the board edge.
Oh, he can actually see those guys?
Okay, cool. That makes.
That helps a ton if he can actually see those guys.
Do I actually want to get in combat with Gilman? I think I have to,
Yeah.
unfortunately. You know? Unfortunately,
Strategic
I think I have to get in
reservations.
combat with Gilman.
Yeah, they are, Kelsey. Isn't that cool?
So, 8-inch move, can't make.
Yeah, these lines on the mat are all the different deployment zones. They're very faint.
Oh, this hurts. I just have to go. I just have to start grabbing points.
You can see the lines here
So 8-inch on him.
for the different deployment zones. and
I
stuff.
just have to go. He's going to swing around. He's got 10-inch move. I don't think he can actually go that far, staying out of an inch from him. So he's just going to basically come over to this board edge like that.
okay.
I actually don't know, Kelsey. You know, I know they're not like the neoprene material. They're just kind of some
I'm going to
thinner
advance
stuff.
these guys. Chat, don't play like me. I really think
Stop
I'm
talking
making
to
some
chat,
bad
Jeremy.
decisions, but so far it just kind of worked out.
I've had to yell at Jeremy a lot this game. He was looking at his phone earlier.
One.
Now he's talking to the chat.
Probably these front 3 models can touch that terrain.
Okay.
with an 11-inch advance.
What's up, A-Riss? Thank you so much. To give a shout out to my wife, Lulu. Absolutely. Hello, Lulu. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's a huge honor. Whenever someone who doesn't actually play Warhammer can still enjoy the stream, and really,
he's going to come.
That's a huge honor.
Like that.
So remember, this this forest is going to be -2 to charge through, so it's going to be tough.
Try to stay outside 24.
I don't think I can anymore.
Like right here.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't.
Okay.
I'm just going to be in deny range. He's got to go forward. Like, that's the most important factor.
Right.
He has to go do something.
I mean, he can talk to Chad if he wants. It's just like
he's got to at least like start grabbing a point or something.
I prefer if players pretend like they're not on stream, because I hope that they forget that they're on stream.
He's just gonna come up
at some point, but they never
and
do.
survive behind this wall for a minute.
Okay.
He's just gonna come up and get within the Altiora.
Right.
Everything's like coming out of character protection. This is Psych Fortress, that's not off, because I just F it, you know? All right, I guess I could drop a Gladiator right there.
He's got one more tank still in reserve.
Do we want to do this?
He's bringing it in now.
Character protection.
I think it still has to come within.
Oh, you're right. Hold
inch
within 6 of the board edge. Good call. It's not deep strike. Gosh, dang it. I'm so bad at this game.
Yeah, Jeremy, that's why you're only numbered 200 and...
That's right.
What is Jeremy?
Jeremy
is the 250th best Warhammer player in the world, according to StatCheck.
9 inches away from those eliminators.
Still pretty good. Hey, Mark. I heard that, Hobbs told me he was playing this week, and I'm excited for you guys. It's very cool, man.
You
have a fun time.
Gives them a 3-up save?
Yeah. Camo cloaks.
Yeah, I know, Eloise. And the other thing is that
okay,
every single person who's ever on stream watches their stream game the night when they get home.
Can't forget them. Let me move them.
Because they always come up to me the next day and like, I was watching the stream last night, and I noticed this, and this. I'm like, yep.
I'm probably taking way too long to play here.
Thanks, Mark.
He's going to be minus
Hope you guys have a good tournament, man. Have fun. Let me know how it goes.
Thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. Thought you was asking me a question.
Howard is currently ranked number 104, according to StatCheck, on their ELO ranking thing.
So what we'll do is we'll come around here, touch
almost top 100 for Mr. Toga here.
Kami Melta will come through the wall, just right there.
So that they are all within cover?
Yeah, they're all touching the cover.
Okay.
And so what I think...
I don't watch my games back, Melody.
Nope. Doesn't work. Never mind.
Every time I play on stream, I've never watched those videos, ever.
Basically.
Okay.
I think that
Oh, very nice, Munch. That's cool, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
You want to tell me if he's within 3 of those aggressors?
There's a unit of eliminators there, as well as...
I know the eliminators are in. I'm just curious about the aggressors. See how many...
3 inches?
How many models I need to kill here. Things in?
I'm content to have Nick. It looks like it's close. You want to have Nick come measure it?
Sure. Yeah, I'll start going if you want to grab him.
Yeah.
Good call there. Howard demonstrating good use of judges.
Okay.
If there's a measurement that's a little bit iffy, just call the judge over right away. That's what they're there for.
Determine whether Gilliman is within 3 inches of this aggressor unit.
Yeah.
Right
Can you just
here
do
and here. Just an unbiased measurement.
Yeah. Is it too close for either of us to say?
So we're going Gilliman
To the aggressors. Hey, so here's my psychic phase.
Yeah, you're good.
Psychic Fortress.
You only have 2
Carols
Two casts.
on Psychic Fortress.
So I can deny on a box cards as well because I have a +1.
I'm going to keep it and soak the thing.
Okay, so I don't deny.
Okay, so here's my mortals. Oh,
It's pretty nice that he got that on
And then you're filling
an undeniable 12 there. Well, I guess he could technically have denied it if he also rolled 12.
Psychic Fortress up. Black dice, don't forget it.
So that's his 5-up invuln aura.
Man, Veil of Time, the Redemptor for fight first.
Yeah, or reroll charge.
Nah, doesn't go off.
Okay.
Okay. Shooting phase. Character Dread.
Veil of Time.
Everything into that Redemptor.
Okay.
Man.
It has 2 -1s to hit. Tigerius gave 1 -1, and he's
really?
within dense. If that changes your mind.
character Dreadnought.
I don't think it does.
Can
No,
it
here,
do
let's
as much
let's
work as it did last turn here?
We'll do this squad.
Okay.
That squad, I don't think the Combi Melt is in range. Right?
Cast haze,
Oh,
yeah.
is he?
He's right.
12 inches from that Combi Melta.
Looks like he is.
Hey, Yorkshire, thanks
Whole
for tuning
squad
in,
in
man.
Okay, very good.
I appreciate that.
Here's the
Thanks
Combi
for
Melt.
telling me.
Okay.
Not shooting the other profile.
My pleasure. If you want to thank somebody, thank the people who keep supporting me and
Strength 8.
let me
Yeah,
keep doing
T8
this,
now,
man.
right?
No, Might Heroes did not go off.
Okay, not TA. So on a 3, rolling ones.
Okay. Psychic Fortress.
Psychic Fortress.
Nope.
D6.
So for 4.
4.
Man, Crapco's been rolling hot on his
Down to-
damage.
Down to 9.
I'll obviously give the 2-up ballistic skill to one of the multi-meltas. Sorry. I didn't declare
Well,
it.
there's 2 -1s, so
It doesn't matter. Well, but he has a 2-up ballistic skill, so he'll still hit on 3s with the 2 -1s.
Who has a 2-up ballistic skill?
The Devastator Sergeant, when they activate, he doesn't
No,
get
I'm
plus
talking
1 to
about the
hit.
multi-melta.
Yeah. The
He's
Devastator.
a 3-up, so it goes down to 2.
No, it's
minus
not.
2.
It's not plus 1 to hit. It changes his ballistic skill to a 2-up.
Oh.
That's why it's important.
That is correct, I believe.
Sorry.
by the way.
No, you're good.
So the one multi-melta will still be hitting on 3s, and then the other one on 4s.
Okay.
So here's the multi-melta on 3s.
Crapco's so hot right now.
Here's the multi-melta on 4s. Rerolls from Dev Doctrine.
Yeah.
So he whiffs. And then here's the wounding on 3s. 2 wounds.
Psychic Fortress. 1 goes through.
1 goes through. Here's the damage. He's not within half range.
So 2 damage.
2. What's he at?
That's
Psychic
7.
Fortress saving his bacon
Okay.
there a little bit. That's the 5-up Invulnora, guys.
Everything from this character dread. Can't do that.
Oh boy, here it comes. This character dread haunts my dreams.
Everything from this tank into them.
Okay.
But I got it.
Thanks, man. Let me just think for a second.
Yeah.
Thinking about maybe
Make it- make it-
transhumaning, maybe doing the aggressor strat here for reducing AP by 1 for 1 damage stuff. I don't know how much 1 damage that tank has.
And it's hitting on
this,
3s. 3s rerolling
yeah,
1s.
he's hit on 3s, rolling 1s. And he is in rapid fire range. But those will just be 2-up saves.
If he has more VP but loses his army, does he lose? Actually, not anymore. Actually, the game used to be that way, but now if you get tabled, which is what we call losing your whole army is getting tabled, if you have more points, you still win. Shadow Sentry, thanks for the $2, man. Character Dread making Joe wet the bed. Absolutely,
Boy,
dude.
I'm about to butter your brain.
I think that one thing would like destroy my entire Space Wolf army.
What's he thinking about?
Do your worst.
Do your worst. All right.
What is he
Everything
thinking
from this
about
tank
there,
into
I
those 3
wonder?
models.
Okay.
This is probably a mistake. I should probably split fire here, but I can't get it out of my head that I need to kill these eliminators.
Oh, he's shooting at the eliminators with everything.
Here's the 24 strength 6 shots.
Yeah, I think this is right from
On
Crapco.
3,
He's got to deal with this unit now where he's got the chance. It may haunt your dreams, but at least it doesn't haunt your bagels. True, true.
Okay. Strength 6. Ugh. No rerolls here. So 4, 8, 12, 14 minus 2.
14 3-ups.
14 3-ups.
1, 2, they are dead.
Okay. Good job, Tonk. It's another Codex Warfare.
Well, he got him. I mean, that was kind of a foregone conclusion once he decided to
Okay.
shoot literally everything at those guys.
What is my charge here?
That's a big pickup there for
6
Crapco.
minus 2, so an 8 on the dice.
Little surprised that Howard let him get a beat on those guys, but I guess there was no
All right.
place they could stand that kept them safe. So
They have a 2-up save. You can do the Gravis strat. everything from him.
Okay.
Into those Gravis and cover.
Okay.
Wow. Gravis in cover.
We'll do the unyielding in the face of the foe.
Okay, so he is going to
do what?
do it.
Unyielding in the face of the foe, that's the Gravis strat.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go. I think there was
That's the one we were talking about here, guys.
12, 16, 20.
Fix the camera again.
I have 2 extra dice out. So here's the strength 6 gun. Oop. Rolling 1s. 2s are out. Strength 6. So these are going to be 3-up saves too.
Yep.
Cool. No rerolls. So 4, 8, 12, 14 again. Right on the nose.
Oh, Shadow Sentry, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that, guys. There's a doggo in the room.
Hell yeah.
We have to get a shot of the doggo.
1 shot.
Oh, he's doing
One
the
hit.
downward-facing dog.
7. 1 wound minus.
Look at the
3-up.
puppy dog.
Saves.
Nice. He's in rapid fire.
This is denoting the one damage I've taken.
Okay.
I'll put it over there here in a second.
You're cool. Here's the rapid fire guns. No rerolls. On 5s. Popped dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Minus 1, so 2s. Cool.
Okay.
This is whiffing. And then his stubber.
Stubba.
Roll 1s. On 5s.
Yeah, the upward curving tail. Yeah.
Saves.
It's a sign of a happy dog.
1 damage.
Wait a minute. Did he just do 1 damage to that unit? With that whole gladiator? Holy crap.
Okay.
Into this thing.
Oh, you fell at combat, I imagine.
Yeah, the infiltrators fell.
Okay, very good. Yep. Sounds good.
Strength 6 guns. Oh. Thank you, sir. Rolling 1.
That's a huge turning point, guys. This game has been so swingy.
On 4s. No rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was an awful roll. 4 minus 2.
Takes 4 damage.
Wow. Efficiency. And then. What's the
Guys just trading haymakers right now.
Nice. Here's his rapid fire guns.
Oh, hi, chat.
Yeah.
It's like, where's Waldo?
This shouldn't do 6 damage.
Spot the Joe in the corner.
I've seen stranger things happen, brother.
I know. The second I say that is when it does all the damage.
And then 5 to win.
Win on 5. Ah! 1 minus 1.
We're missed. Thanks for the sub.
Man.
Appreciate
All right.
that.
Rocket pod. Do 3 shots.
Yeah, for sure. Shadow Sentry.
1 hit. 1 wound minus 2. 2 damage. 2 damage. And then here's his stubber.
I don't know, Fenris. I feel like the Ultramarines are in a dominating board position right now. Scoreboard as well. Look at the primary.
To me, please, sir.
Yeah.
I don't see Iron Hand scoring primary anytime soon either.
2 wounds.
Yeah, 2 wounds.
Remember, this objective still belongs to the Ultramarines because they're sticky.
Nice. Okay.
For his OBSEC guys. Actually, I don't know if those guys had OBSEC, so this one probably doesn't belong to the Ultramarines anymore.
Am I going to have to charge that thing with a tech ring? Looks like a 5. A 5 on both characters.
Melody, I'm officially
I really
deputizing you as the Sons of Medusa explainer in the chat.
This guy.
Thank you, Melody.
JT. JT. No, he's deaf.
So, Mr. Sutherland, you're right. Space Marines is sticky objectives with troops, but this mission is also sticky objectives with OBSEC.
But they're +1 armor save?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. So in this one, it's actually because of the mission.
Okay, so.
Where are we going?
Yeah. What are we doing? Rapid fire, rocket pod. God, I shouldn't split fire. Fuck, man. These 2 shot.
Correct.
Can my dreadnoughts see them at all? No. Yeah. Everything into this squad.
Now I will transhuman physiology.
Yeah.
That's a good dog.
Yep. Ugh.
All right, nice popping transhuman.
All right. So here's the strength 6 gun. Wow. Not rolling the hottest.
And that's a 5.
2s are out. And 3s are out. You guys -1 hit. Bummer.
That's correct anime song.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So yeah, Iron Hands are going to be on another 0 on primary next turn here. I guess he could charge these guys onto the objective, right?
1, 2,
And maybe not die.
3, and 1 on.
Because these guys are OBSEC, and these guys aren't.
Here's
I don't think he's going to do that, though.
Shit, no. Here's the Iron Hail, the stubber. Roll 1s, 3 hits. Wound on 5s, nothing. Oh no, I'm gonna not get close over. All right, here's the rocket pod, 3 shots. 2 hits, nothing.
Then the Tempest Bolters.
I mean, he could transhuman him, Kelsey, and maybe live, but yeah, I think it would be a bad.
Take out the hit. On 5.
Maybe if he like whittles them down to just one guy, he can feel comfortable charging those guys. I don't know.
Take 2.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out a way for a charge to happen in this game
on
because
2
I'm a
wounds
Space
remaining.
Wolf.
Bummer. I really wanted all this to go better.
Actually, leaving that guy alive on like 1 or 2 wounds might be
So let's
perfect.
just shoot the bolt pistol from the librarian.
If he could charge there.
1 hit on a 5, no AP.
He's not going to, though.
Takes damage.
Damage, so he's at 3,
Okay.
and then everything from the tech marine into him.
Okay.
Here's his bolter,
Okay.
assault bolter first.
That's also a really long charge because he's got to go through the.
-1.
Actually, he can go around this way, but he's got to avoid these
Cool.
guys.
And then his grav pistol hits. His tech
Yeah, he can charge here, but that's -2 because of those
3.
woods, right?
Goes 2 damage.
Down to
so-
1.
Yeah, it's down to 1. Okay, I should be able to kill that in melee.
Oh, a charge is going to happen, guys.
I still have the 2 dreadnoughts to shoot. Man, what am I doing with my life?
Jeremy really stressing this game.
What's this Redemptor at? 7?
He is at 7 wounds remaining.
He's so used to beating up on people like Drew, where it's like an easy win all the time, that now he's got to play Howard. It's really throwing him for a loop.
You've used transhuman. Have you used smokescreen yet?
I have not.
Okay. Yeah. Everything from the character dread into the Redemptor, and I'll spend 1 for exploding 6s to wound. Do I get my CP back? I don't. All right, Volkites first. Let's do the crack missiles first.
Okay.
Reroll 1 from Dev. Exploding 6 from his Warlord trait. I still have to roll
This
this.
is mercy is weakness here.
Strength 8.
Toughness 7. I didn't get modifiers.
So on 3s, rolling 1s. 3 at -3.
Save 2.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Carlos. I agree.
Yeah, go for it.
Again, I don't know if he
Nah,
like.
I'm gonna reroll that.
I think
I
he
think I'm
wants to
whipping
charge
the
this though, right? Because that gets him on the objective.
Not this phase.
I think Jeremy's kind of given up on scoring
Oh, here,
primary
let's
this
see if I
game.
I don't. So I'm at 0. And then reroll.
I mean, this is kind of a long. This is probably a 7-inch charge or something.
Yay. Bummer.
Because of
Phase
+2
not
because of the
going
forest.
Well. So here's the 16 Volkites. On 4s, rolling 1s. Yep. Bummer.
Nice, Kelsey.
1 6. On 5s. On the box. Reroll 1s from the LT. So 2 mortals, but only 2 saves at -1.
So it takes 1, so 1 damage,
1 damage,
2 mortals.
2 mortals.
So down to 2.
Down 2.
That's actually perfect. I would just leave it right there.
Well,
Don't shoot at him anymore.
So all I have left is a Redemptor. Because these guys advanced.
He's got 2 wounds left. He can charge it and finish it off easy.
Man, I hate to do it, but, you know, assets, right?
I mean, yeah, Gilliman is going to crack back whatever stands up here, but he's going to be able to charge whatever he wants anyway, right?
Yeah. Because here comes the one on the overcharged plasma. Not overcharged because he's not T8. Right?
Well, but if you
yeah, that makes sense, Mr. Hardware.
overcharge flat
Yeah,
3,
always overcharged.
I'm with you.
Always overcharged. 6 shots.
Or
there we
6.
go.
Oh, 6 big shots
we go.
there.
On 4s, rerolling 1s. Reroll that 1. Perfectly.
Gilliman can heroic Lasombra, but I believe only 3 inches. I don't think Ultramarines have a 6-inch heroic strat.
So 3 saves?
So he could charge this guy and then just stand over here somewhere and be okay.
Reroll it. So 4 damage.
Yeah, he'll get Cold Fury. That's true.
Woo! I saw it. Oh, sorry, sir. You're good. Okay, I think that's my shooting. Charge phase.
Charge clock.
Oh, me too, Jacob. Yeah, that
I'll
was.
charge the Tech Marine into him. Needs a 5.
That's a 4. Oh no, he doesn't have any CP.
For you.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you don't practice your charges, guys.
Is that for killing something off an objective?
No, that's the vehicle killing a unit.
Very good.
And
When's the last time you think that Tech Marine charged something?
Okay.
7-8 games ago, something like that?
The 5 from the librarian. Okay, thank God. If I had 1 CP here, I would use it to do +1 to hit. Here we go. 5 force sword attacks. I need to get 1 through.
He's only got 1 wound left. Additions, yeah.
I'm gonna charge at the tank too.
Okay. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call here.
Had you
6.
not, and for
Yeah.
whatever reason, then I would
Whiffed
have
here.
moved onto your objective and tagged that
Yeah.
Rifter, or that Reaper. There you go.
Yeah, good call there from
Good choice.
Trapco.
Yeah. So here's the librarian first. 5 attacks. There's no other charges.
Basically what he's doing there is if his librarian dies, he's keeping this guy from piling in onto the objective. Really smart play.
Need
from
5.
You got 2 of them.
-3.
Okay.
that. Oh yeah.
Hey.
And I only have
Super
1
dead.
left.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Librarian gets the job done,
Hero
man.
Librarian.
Oh God.
You're good.
Did I break it?
No, it's just
It's all
it's just
magnetized?
pushed in there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, man, you're good.
Good
Well, I'll
turn.
take my
Good
pile
turn
and
for
control
Jeremy.
the
Other than
tank.
this, man, this is such an interesting game, guys.
Yeah, that seems right. That's my turn, man.
Okay.
What do I score? I scored Cold Fury already. We got Codex Warfare. I got my banner point. I am.
I'll have another 2 for at the moment.
Scoreboard's looking real scary for the Iron Hands, though.
Failing this game on primary. Let's go. This is a bummer. All that, the point in the middle of the board just murdered me.
Top of 3 coming up, guys. This is where real Space Marine chapters would be going into Assault Doctrine, but these 2 guys are cowards and they like to stand back and shoot things. So
Heavy assets now, so I will move to
that's
the
probably not happening.
Okay.
2 12s in a row on primary for the Ultramarines. The good news is here for Jeremy is that banners can spike real hard at the end of the game if he tables the Ultramarines, right? He can put up a bunch of banners quick and then farm points the last couple turns. But yeah, it's looking rough right now.
Got some command phase stuff to hand out. No more +1s from the Tech Marine. Tigerius will put a -1 to hit on Gilliman
Hell yeah.
because it's time to get it.
Yeah.
Gilliman gonna get it, yeah.
Right.
That's true, Fabio. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of banner raising units. Yeah.
Nothing
I
else
hate
can
this
come in
mission
on
so much.
reserves. I don't have anything command phase wise, so we're good there.
Dude,
These
Jeremy's
lads here
like,
are going to move
oh, Doggo's gone.
all the way up in here, thus to not be seen. And 1 blah 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 over here.
I think it's any infantry, Luis. Let me pull it up again. Banners is infantry units. Yeah, infantries can do it. So his characters could raise banners as well.
Okay. We're in 3, 6. I think that needs to.
That's true, JC. Yeah, your auras do go down if you do an action. That was a good point.
These guys here will move their 6 inches out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gilliman is 6 inches, I believe. Oh, he's 8 inches. Okay. Yeah, he's got the monster keyword, which is hilarious.
So what's the break here on the squads?
These 2 are 1 squad,
Okay.
and then the other 5.
So 2 man,
Yep.
5 man.
Yep.
Okay, very good.
Correct, Lasombra, yeah.
These guys are going to move their.
Those Eliminators are Ultramarines, even though they're green. They're wearing camo cloaks.
With his 2 wounds remaining. This guy is just going to.
Old 3-inch McGee.
3-inch McGee.
Yeah.
I think he can still have line of sight to them, but.
Sure. Yeah.
It's an 8-inch move. Would be a 6-inch move to here with a +1. That gives me shots there and here with rapid fire.
Revenge of the toilet seats here, guys. Those Ultramarines looking pretty strong. I think if Howard wins this game, he's going to be on a good path to put a good showing into this event. Same for Jeremy, though.
Move his 6.
Hell yeah.
Here.
Now we're talking.
Be within 12 to, for them to reroll 1s, because now they don't take the penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons. I'm actually using my doctrine.
Yay!
Hey.
Get in there, G-Man.
This unit of eliminators is going to move to here.
What a roller coaster of a game. He's got even more eliminators. They were in this building.
Advance. They'll get a +1, so they'll go 10.
Those gladiators did not do nearly as much as I thought they would when they came in. Unfortunately, he needed them to do more work there.
On this line right here. Okay. In the cover.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Red Room.
And let me make sure I'm
2 rounds tomorrow, unfortunately, in Endymion.
I am
Yeah.
not, but I am
Beautiful Gilliman.
now. So I'll have 2 within cover. Okay. So within 6, they're within 6.
My bet is that Gilliman will trip on the way and fail his charge. That would be pretty hilarious. Again, how often do you think he charges? He probably doesn't have any practice making charges, so it's tough. You look nervous, Jeremy. It's okay.
The 5 midfield deploying units murdered me.
Yeah. It's been a swingy game, though, man. You had some moments where it was looking real good for you.
Yeah, it's just Data Scryer is also my hardest mission too.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
That character Dreadnought is fucking terrifying. It's terrifying.
I'm really surprised you didn't kill that Redemptor.
Yeah.
Range just going to move his 6 to here.
Okay.
You know it's a bad sign when the Tech Marines get
Tech
involved
Marines
here,
will
guys. Yeah, BSRC, it's cool. You know, welcome to the new meta here.
He's just going to move into here.
Okay. He's staying on the first floor.
Yeah, stand on the first floor.
Okay.
It's the Wild West.
These guys will do the mission action.
Sure.
And it is at the end, but if he charges, he'll come off that objective, so I'll wait till the end.
As I said, I don't think there's any way to stop you from maxing primary. I've just gotten over that in my head.
We'll go to the psychic phase. Where did your librarian end up?
He's right there.
Okay, yeah, you're within range.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jax. Now, Tech Marines are no joke in combat. It's
Chief
just
Librarian give him another deny?
typically they're more of a buffing unit, of course. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I
that.
know
I'd have
his
to
power.
look.
I'll look it up.
I'll do Veil of Time on an 8. And then while you're looking
Apparently, the name Rabute is from the Isle of Man. It's kind of a common first name on the Isle of Man, is where I read somewhere.
Yeah, put it on my time. Sorry. Let me just look this up real quick.
Ben is very excited this game, for sure.
One
Yeah.
additional psych power from their chosen and can attempt to deny one additional psych power.
I gotta say, every time I see Howard playing the Ultramarines, he makes a convincing
my
argument
first
for
deny.
them being much better than people think. Whoop, soon, guys, apparently. Let me
So
switch
Veil
back
of
to
Time
the
will go on
different
Gilman,
camera.
But do Might of Heroes. That'll go off on a 12.
Cool. Good talk.
And then we'll also go on Gilman.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, can I go on characters?
I think it's just a chapter model.
No, I think you're right.
Or is it?
I'll look it up. Keep going. I'll look it
I
up.
have it right here.
Mighty Heroes?
Chapter core or character model within 12.
Sounds great.
Imperial Fists on stream.
I should know the Space Marine.
One day, Jax, one day.
It's literally in my list.
Really, Kelsey? You're not even putting salamanders on your list?
We're going to put the last few.
Salamanders are pretty good.
Okay. Hit on 2s, reroll 1s. And 2s, no rerolls. So that'll be 2 at -3.
5s in cover.
And then 3 damage.
Boxcars? Nope. One's dead.
Now the sniper rifle, or the carbine rather, reroll the 1. Hits, looking for a 4. Nope.
I do too, Endymion. Yeah. I always love having Brad on the stream. I would put him on today, but I think he's
More
going to do
primary
pretty
like
well this
wow.
weekend. So I don't want to have him on.
These
too
little
many
pieces
times.
of terrain have
I also like to give other people who aren't like the top players a chance to play on the stream.
To the,
I know I didn't really follow my rule with this game, but this was just. I was too excited about seeing these two guys play to miss out.
6,
So.
so 3s to wounds. That'll be 2 at -2.
Both in cover -2, so 4s.
Oh. 2 damage apiece.
First one.
Hey, attaboy.
He did that last time against Gilman, too. One's dead. Okay, very good. God, that's so weird.
Yeah, what a good first round game. I feel sorry for these guys getting matched up this way in the
So I'll
first
put the
round.
grav
but-
pistol here, and then the forge bolt.
Oh, Ben, I appreciate it. I get a lot of help from you guys on that most of
3s,
the
but
time.
re-rolling with because Gilman. 5s into 4s, so 3.
Glad you guys enjoyed it.
That'll be 2 at -2.
This isn't who?
Right here.
2, how much? -1.
Lasombra, I think based on the size of the field that you have to be undefeated to win this weekend.
Okay.
I don't think that you
We'll
can get
put
through
the
with
last
one
few
loss.
goals
There's 60 players,
on there
actually
squad.
58 players.
And then
There might have been a few more drops in 5 rounds. I don't think that you can get through with one
2
loss
hits.
here.
Yep. 1 wound -3.
6 up?
Nope. Did you get psychic? Okay.
I charged that.
I agree, and yeah, no.
So 2 damage.
Yeah.
Then the carbine.
Howard's one of my top 10 favorite
Carbine,
40k
does
players.
pretty
He's a classy guy,
No.
great communications, army's beautiful, and he plays something wacky.
Damage, feel no pain.
He ticks all the boxes for me.
So that is an assault weapon, so that's a point for Codex.
Yeah.
And then you took 2 damage,
2 damage
on the.
He's one of those guys who doesn't listen to what the internet says about what's good and bad. He just cooks up his own stuff and finds ways to
They're
win with
going
it.
to.
So,
They're going to just touch into this cover.
Okay.
I mean, who else on the internet is saying that you should bring in Victor tactical warsuits in your army?
Those 3 aggressors are going to go into the Redemptor.
Or, 9 aggressors or whatever it is he's got in his army? Like,
Yep.
none of this stuff is the conventional
And
wisdom.
then 3d6 for 1. That's easy. There you go. 4s reroll and everything because I moved them within 6 Gilman.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to pull the hits because that's be a little easier.
Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that Jeremy is someone who's unpracticed with a medalist. I think Jeremy has a lot of experience playing shooting Marines.
And then 5s. 1.
Yeah, exactly,
Or 1s,
exactly.
So, just give me a
Okay.
second. So there's all those.
5 so far. 2 more, so 7.
7, yep.
All right. All -1 now.
Yep.
So 4s. Feel no pains.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Ben. I hear you.
1, so he takes 3.
Okay.
He's down 2.
8.
Okay. That one aggressor is going to shoot into the 2-man.
Okay. He didn't advance.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
3s.
Cool.
4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. -1.
Here's the 2 wounds in cover. 3s. 2 more 3s.
Okay. Cool.
And then the 3-man into the 2-man.
Okay.
3d6. So there's the 3. Here's the 5. There's the 4. 4, 8, 12. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah, 5 rounds green.
Or hitting on
5
3s,
rounds.
not 2s.
As much as I would love to get a 3rd game in on Sunday, I think it's for a 2-day event. 5 rounds is the right call for almost every tournament. I think it gives people time to get back to their homes before their work week starts and get packed up and everything. You know, when you have 3 rounds on Sunday, you end up finishing the day at like 8 p.m. and then everyone has to like pack up the hall and get home. It's a long weekend.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. All right, so here's the 2 wounds in cover. 3s.
Yeah, same here, Ginja.
Healy Scoutlet. Okay. Still 3s in cover. 1 wound. 3. So he's dead if I don't make a feel no pain.
Okay.
Feel no pains on those 2. Okay, so that guy in cover's done.
Okay.
Space Marines in cover is still pretty hard to shift with light
All right,
infantry
that
weapons
is all
here.
of my charges.
Let me go fix this camera again.
We're going to put the 3-man unit of aggressors into the 1-man.
But before you declare charges, just remember my Overwatch thing.
You could team Overwatch.
It's if I roll a 5 up on this CP, I can Overwatch on 4s.
So the aggressor's charging the 1 infiltrator.
Yeah, I just want you to know
Oh, for
before
over
you
here.
start doing all this.
Yeah, so they're going to charge into him
Yeah.
on a 3.
They make
think
it.
that's all.
Where do you want them?
I'm gonna try
I'll
to
let you do it. Sorry.
try to be cheeky and tag you if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, they just gotta kill him in combat.
Yeah, and then he can tag him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the eliminators into the Redemptor, and they'll get a +1 to the charge here.
Yeah. I'll Overwatch. Okay. Here's see if I can Overwatch on 4s. On 5 up. Nope. Never. Bummer. All right. Here's an overcharge plasma. 5 shots. On 6s. Rolling 1s. Bummer. A mortal wound. Feel no pain. Well, that didn't go well. And then 5, 3. Here's his Gatling cannon. Only on 6s, so 2 hits. Strength 5, 2 wounds, -2.
Saved because I'm benefiting from cover. Pardon? No, it slid out of the back of the Jeep and blew up. Yeah. So no display.
1. This is a rocket pod, nothing. And then,
Can you reroll the 1?
Huh? I
rolled the one?
rerolled it.
Oh, okay, very
Yeah.
good. So that's all.
Now here's the
Storm bolters.
grenade launchers.
Oh yeah, you don't
8.
have storm.
Yeah, 6, 8. This is not reroll because it's not a heavy weapon. 1 hit, 1 wound, -1.
I do take A1.
A damage.
A damage.
Well, that didn't work.
The charge? 4, 5, 6.
Sorry, guys, I was tech priesting there.
Effectively with a +1 of 5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, green.
They'll fail, but I just wanted to.
Soak the overwatch.
To give you a.
Absolutely.
And now,
Gilliman.
on
makes
an
it.
8, 9, -2, so a 7.
He makes it.
All right, Gilliman makes it in there.
He makes it.
Gilliman angry.
And I'm actually not going to base you.
Again, great declaration of intent there from Howard.
So Gilliman has 6 base, 2, 4, 6, and Might of Heroes, and he charged.
I mean, Gilliman like
you
kills this
are-
dreadnought every single time, right?
T7, so the Mortal Wound Sword seems like a good fit. Hitting on 2s.
Oh,
What?
There we go.
Okay.
good job, Gilliman.
You rolled 4 1s there.
So that will be
AP 3 or 4?
it'll be AP 4. So
Oh, we have Doggo. Return of the Doggo.
D3 Mortal Wounds in addition. So 14 total damage.
Oh, he went outside already.
Does he blow up?
Nope. Before you move it,
What's up?
I'm going to go 3 inches this way.
Yeah. Jesus. It's a long ass 3 inches. I know what you're doing. You're fine.
And then now
Oh,
3 inches to tag this dreadnought and your home objective.
Sure.
wow. Great
Bye.
play there from Howard.
And then
I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him.
13. Okay.
That kind of stuff right there is.
You want to tag this?
Those are the pro plays that win you games. I know it's not going to matter in this one, but that was such a good play from Howard.
While you're doing that, so
If you guys didn't catch that, he didn't base the dreadnought, so he could use his pile in to move 3 inches around like this. Then when he killed the dreadnought, he used his consolidate to go 3 inches this way and tag the other dreadnought. That's huge.
Nothing with a tactical weapon, right?
So here,
1 point.
but that put me from. Pardon.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, he's forcing him to shoot into
No, you're
Gilliman
good.
there.
Okay. I guess I'll swing back here, right?
Yep, very good. And then with the Reaper as well.
4, 5.
Eloise, I would love to,
Character.
but I don't know if we're going to be able to grab
I
him.
-1 to hit.
I do want to do an interview with these guys after the game.
This guy does.
But actually, what we need to do is
have him
vote on the clip contest
save
as
it on-
well. So
Damage. Or
maybe we can do
I have
both.
to save. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna shoot him. All right. So I'm not gonna bother with the tank. So is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cool. So I'm still on no
Oh, and
objectives.
then it'll be 2 for the tertiary on that.
Yeah. No, yeah, you.
If you're this backfield for the Iron Hands, seeing Gilliman standing there is absolutely terrifying.
This isn't your best mission.
No, it's literally my worst. All of my tournament losses in 2022 were on this mission.
On Data Scry.
All right.
Well, sounds like you know what you need to practice then,
Well,
eh,
hit on
Crapco?
Okay.
Easy for me to say. All of my tournament losses in 2022 were on all of the missions because I think I lost every
Plus one,
game.
minus one.
No, I'm actually kidding.
I gotta do what I got.
We did pretty good in that 2v2 event up in Minnesota.
Librarian out of your deny range.
Okay.
The only game we lost that weekend was against Sarah's team.
Tech marine.
Bottom of 3, guys. Still a goose egg for the Iron Hands on primary. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Yeah. 8-inch move.
Yeah, guys, that's one of those things to keep in mind. Like, I'm not the right person to ask about like getting better at 40k, but something I have learned is your charge move can be so much more than just getting into combat, right? Like the fact that he rolled a relatively big charge move there to set up this play.
12-inch charge.
If he had rolled a barely like a 5-inch charge or whatever and just barely touched this dreadnought, he couldn't have done this.
Nerds.
But that was a really smart play there.
I think I have to go start getting tertiary points.
Yeah, Josh, I really enjoyed that. I want to play in some more 2v2s. For me, it's like the perfect thing to do for streaming the game that I'm playing in because my partner can actually like play the game while I'm fucking around with cameras and stuff.
Cover.
And I can still have fun. And I can play really memey lists and rely on my opponent to bring a list that's actually good. Like in that Minnesota one, I was playing 8
the
dreadnoughts.
tertiary action.
That was my whole army.
They're going to raise a banner.
Yeah, exactly, Ben, that too.
I still have to move him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Well, that was a bad. 2 Votans do not make a very good 2v2 team.
What is he doing? Okay.
8 Dreads versus 3 Wraith Knights, yeah. Basically, La Sombra, yeah. That's what GW wants us to think. I don't think the Gravis armor is nearly as cool as Terminator armor myself.
God. I think the LT has to... Well, he's got to stay here to reroll there. So I'm just like locked in. Damn it. I am locked in.
It doesn't give you a 2-up armor save, but it does make you toughness 5 and gives you an extra wound, so...
What's
compared to
up,
regular
Gilliman? He's going to stay in the first floor there.
I mean, Terminator armor has the Crux Terminatus on it, which literally has a piece of the Emperor's armor embedded in it.
I don't want things so hard. So, Psychic Phase, I'm outside.
I mean, how cool is that?
Thing.
Yes, you are.
Psychic Fortress means nothing right now. So... I'm going to smite at least.
Okay.
There's smite.
Okay.
D3 into Gilliman for 2.
Down to 7.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, Terminator armor
Yeah.
is really rare in La Sombra. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Terminators have 3 wounds. I was just saying that the Gravis armor gives you an extra wound compared to a regular.
And then don't forget that he also has Veil of Time. So if you charge with another, I'll get a free interrupt if I'm not dead.
I don't think I'm much.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just...
Jeremy's really on tilt here. I
Psych.
don't blame him at all. Don't blame him at all. It used to be reactor repair armor, so it's like hardened against high radiation and stuff.
It can go on the lieutenant.
Fair enough.
I don't know who would put it on. Okay, so shooting phase.
Yeah. Good point, Birdlock.
Everything.
And I don't. If your intent is to charge with the Tech Marine,
I don't know what it is yet.
well, the +1 to his strength would make his axe wound me on a 4 instead of a 5. If that.
No, because he's doing my action.
He is doing it. Yeah.
So,
never mind.
Yeah.
This is a GT, Matthew. Yeah, there's 60 players here.
So with this 1 CP, let's see if I get it back. I'm gonna do the the exploding 6s again in the Gilliman.
And that's to wound, correct?
Yeah, exploding 6 is the wound.
Okay.
So +1
shooting,
-1.
Gravis definitely has better stratagem
shooting
support
into combat.
than Terminators. They get the reduce AP by 1 strat we saw Howard use earlier. They also have transhuman physiology, which is really nice.
Let's do cracked missiles and Volkites.
Okay.
So here's the Volkites first. Let's see if we can just kill them with mortals right off the bat.
Gravis armor just doesn't look nearly as cool in my opinion. It's just missing something.
Done full rerolls to hit here, but I didn't have 2 CP. Bummer. That wasn't a 6. 3 6s. Out of the box.
Okay.
It's an extra attack, so I still get rerolls. Okay.
I wonder if he can kill Gilliman here with the Volkite Contemptor.
I'm T7 because Might of Heroes.
Yeah, Dante, I'm with you there.
There's no 1, so 3 mortals.
Well, plus I love the way that Terminator armor has the fusion generator or whatever built into the armor. It doesn't have a backpack on it.
So those just
makes them look a lot different than regular Marines too.
No, they're not 6s. They're just extra wounds.
So that's how many total?
8 saves and then 3 mortals.
6.
I almost forgot the strat I just used.
Oh.
4, 6.
What?
With yeah, that'll get him.
Yeah.
He just killed Gilliman there with the super
if he
crit.
Huh?
And then we'll see if he stands up.
Oh yeah, he said. I forgot that. Wow, you're cool, Gilman. Good job. Combat.
You said to combat.
That character dread is terrifying.
Okay.
So you'll be -1, so hitting on 4 is real on 1.
Yeah, he killed him, but he can stand back up
The
again.
1 for the unyielding in the face of the foe.
Oh, AdMech player lost.
So they're saving on 4s instead of 5s.
Right.
Yeah. Reroll ones.
Super Dread can kill God, yeah.
On 4s, let's take out the misses.
It's a 2-up to stand. No, is it a 4-up to stand up on him?
There we go.
I don't remember. Brad just got 100 on his first game. Yeah, it's not a big surprise on Bagel.
Ah. No rerolls. Come on, get out. So
It's a 4+. Okay.
8, 11, minus 2.
Right.
So 4 up.
That's right. Gilliman's not as cool as Celestine.
So I got 8 wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will kill them.
Cool.
So that'll be 2.
Yeah. And maybe 2 here for Codex.
I thought it was going to be a pretty short game, yeah, but I should have known. Like, anytime you get 2 players of this caliber playing against each other, the game takes a while regardless.
Gladiator. His bead
Because they both think about all the different ways they can lose all the time.
What?
And then I'll spend 1 to transhuman now.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he's.
No, Melody, Celestine's a demon. That's why she gets the better rule.
And hitting on 3s is from the front of his. Oh, Jesus, the camera. From the front of his base, not going through the woods.
Here we go.
Ugh. 3s, rolling 1s.
Brad's playing salamanders, Daniel.
God, I can barely reach this thing. Transhuman, you said?
Yeah.
So on 4s. 4,
Yeah.
8, 10, 14. Minus 2.
Will you move to me?
Yeah, sorry.
5, 10, 14, you said?
Yeah, 14 minus 2.
14 4-ups.
You know, Jeremy's finally chipping away here at the Ultramarines, but it's definitely, I think it's just way too late, right? I think literally if he tables the Ultramarines from here, I don't think he can win.
Okay. So now I have 5 wounds in cover.
Okay.
Because remember, the Ultramarines are still holding these objectives even though they moved off of them.
And then 2 wounds in cover.
Because he had the OBSEC aura guys standing here.
5. Okay.
Yay. So 1 model left out of cover.
Yes, correct.
Here says
Yeah.
no heavy stubber. 3 hits. Winning on 5s. 1 minus 2.
Goes down to 2.
Rocket pod shots. 2. 2 hits.
Oh no, they have quite a few models.
Transhuman. 2
Festus.
minus 2.
He's got Gilliman. He's got a whole unit of infiltrators here. He's got this unit of eliminators, this unit of eliminators, Tigerius, his Tech Marine.
This guy.
But he is running low on stuff. That's true.
His rocket pod here.
Okay.
Everything else
Okay.
into the eliminator.
Jeremy's finally, you know, picking up stuff.
Who?
Well, he's got a Gilliman on a 4+, Jax. Hey, Decimet, good to see you. Remember, that Gilliman is dead right now. He has a 50-50 chance to stand back up here.
That's why it works on vehicles all the time.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took 3 units
I
of
might
them.
want different
3 units of
weapon
3.
allocation here.
They haven't rolled it yet, Eloise. It happens at the end of the phase.
I think I'm thinking too hard about it. Yeah, just what I said.
Okay.
So here's the. Do you want to play in strats?
No.
Okay.
It's been a really good game, Clever Alias. It's
This
really
is
fun.
the strength 6 gun
Yeah.
into the eliminators.
Okay.
This dice tray is just something else. I think I'm gonna start just pulling it, shoving it between us on 3s. So 4, 8, 12, 13 minus 2s.
I am benefiting from cover, so it'll be 3 up 6.
Yeah.
That will kill 1 guy.
Yay. So what else do I have over there?
Ear Elephant, I always love having Brad on the stream, but I don't think we're going to get him on until tomorrow because he's just such a good player.
Rolling 1.
He's probably going to have blowouts for a few rounds.
Strength 7. Nothing.
No offense to the other people here at the event, but Brad's like one of the best players in the world, and
Not in rapid fire.
he's probably going to go pretty deep
No
into the
rerolls.
tournament if I had to guess. So
On 4s. 3 2-ups.
Okay.
Cool. And then the stubber into the boys. 4 minus 2s.
Okay. So 1 win.
I did. Okay. He shot. They don't have targets.
So
He doesn't have a target. He
That's
doesn't
the end of
have
the
a
shooting
target.
phase.
Pretty sure that's the end of the
Okay.
shooting phase.
I do not stand up.
Yay. Charge phase.
Yeah, you're elephant, I know.
Don't think I should charge because he's just not doing anything anyway. So it doesn't do anything for me to charge. So yeah. Oh, they raised a banner anyway, so they can't
Yeah.
charge. That's right. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
At the start of my turn, I did get a banner point still. Cold Fury. 1, 2. Didn't kill anything. 3 points.
I didn't see the roll. I guess he didn't stand back up because he's gone.
Oh, wrong turn.
Yeah, I didn't catch that, guys. Sorry.
4.
So Gilliman did die for real.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, man. That's it, right?
Yep. So then I'll get 4.
Thanks, Dramatics.
2, 3, 4.
I need to max out primary for the rest of the game.
Okay. Tigurians.
So the good news for the Iron Hands, at least, is that Howard is maxed on primary.
Points. I'm sorry.
He doesn't have to worry about that anymore. But it's just he doesn't have enough time from here. Man, this is another one of those games where if he had like 2 more rounds to play, or even just 1 more round to play, he might pull it back.
Still 4, 5, 6, 7.
Top of 4. That was a very violent turn there from Jeremy. Yeah, I agree, Samra. Or Melody, sorry.
Cold Fury requires you to kill stuff.
Or
He killed a lot on that turn.
Or be wholly within your deployment zone.
Okay, very good.
Is he set up to score primary here? He's going to get
again,
a
TP.
4 at least.
So, did I?
If he can hold this somehow, he might get a 12.
It is. It is indeed.
Like, I'm totally down on score, but I should be able to get like close to almost 30 primary the next 2 turns.
Howard is only holding this one, and I think this one, or maybe this one. This is a hold 2 mission, so. Yeah, it is. That's correct, Dramatics.
Yeah, 4.
Mike, yeah. No, they're not talking it out. They're still playing, guys. They got plenty of time.
Oh.
That was a great turn for the Iron Hands, though. I agree, Hephaestus. Yeah, we should have. Everyone who plays Warhammer just needs to buy like 10 times more game aids than they're currently using, in my opinion. People need to just like splurge on, go buy yourself a laser cutter or get a friend who has one or go to one of the companies and 3D print something. Just make infinity more game aids, for the love of God. We don't use enough of them. Jeremy looks like he still feels like he's in the game right now. Yeah, Kelsey, but target the infantry with what, though?
Oh,
what does he have left?
I got a headache.
He's got like nothing left.
So 3, maybe 7. So I can't even advance and get it.
Jeremy is pacing back and forth. G Fuel. Andreas, I'm pretty sure he has Rights of War Warlord trait, which gives him the OBSEC aura.
That librarian is no longer character protected, correct?
Nope.
Okay, very good.
Because this vehicle does not have enough wounds.
Cool. Not within 24 attempts, that's fine.
What doctrine are you in this turn?
Still in the tactical doctrine.
Okay.
Ultramarine secondary we march for McCrag is do an action on an objective you control and get 4 points for it.
Nope.
Cool.
But you have to do it with core infantry units, which I don't think. Well, no, Howard's still got a few of them. Oh, I didn't know these guys were still alive.
Yes,
That's
he
actually
does.
huge.
And that's still a 5-man infiltrator squad?
Yeah, it's
okay.
full.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, Melody is the chaos god of wound counting.
So I guess she's just going to
Finlay better won with Votan with 100. Nice.
I'll put out
100
some
bagel.
tokens for stream.
The Tech Marine will.
These are banners.
Yeah, all Howard has left is 1 aggressor, 2 units of eliminators, a Tech Marine, Tigurius, and these infiltrators back here. I think that's all he's got left. What a great game this has been.
Okay.
There's an entire Ordo devoted to rooting out wound count uppers. Yeah, you just put a number of Skittles next to each model representing how many wounds it has, then every time it loses a wound, you eat a Skittle, right? Yeah, there you go, Krika. I like this idea. Howard really in the tank here right now.
I'm going to advance the Tech Marine as well.
Okay.
So he's going to go 10.
Getting back behind cover.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Less
And then-
units to kill.
Advance that unit as well.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess it's in
Yeah.
the box.
You got it.
So -2 because he is in the dense, so that'll be,
+3.
yeah, so 8. So they're going to go to here.
Okay.
So then, since he has assault, he can shoot here and then move another 6 inches back down here.
God, those guys are so good,
A
man.
really cool piece of tech.
Eliminator's so good.
My
I don't know if
list
you guys.
don't have any tech.
He can advance
My
back,
is
shoot his
killing
assault
that.
weapon, and then move again 6 more inches. Those units are so quick. In situations like this, towards the end of games, that can win you games. That kind of movement.
He's just going to stay there. The mission tertiary action here. Yep. Attempt to cast Mighty Heroes.
Goes off.
Go on the
The aggressor.
yeah, the aggressor. Make him T6.
Yeah.
That'll matter. No point in Psychic Fortress or whatever. I mean, I guess we could Veil Time. That could matter. That will also go off. I'll put that on the Eliminator Squad.
What's that?
The Eliminator Squad, Veil of Time.
Oh, Veil Time. Okay.
Okay, this should
The most fun drunk hammer is you.
I will.
Your beer cans are drop pods, and any army can use drop pods.
Very nice.
But you have to drink the whole beer before you bring the unit in from
It's
Deep
just going
Strike.
to go all into the 1-1 guy, or into the 2-man.
Ryan, I'm not sure the Iron Hands are not going to win this game
before you-
still.
Well, this is just 1 5-man. You killed the 2-man, remember?
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
Unless you don't want to do that now.
That's fine. I'll still
Okay.
do it. I mean,
Cool.
it gives me reroll, so.
Sweet.
2, 4, 6.
Oh yeah, and you have to put everything in drop pods at the start of the game.
6 plus D6.
5.
Alejandro, I
Young
think
3-0.
maybe he can.
Hell yeah.
As crazy as that sounds,
Cool.
Howard just doesn't have much left here.
Wow. That was good. How many is that?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Jesus.
-1.
I got 8 wounds in cover. 3s. Heal
Ooh,
gauntlet.
nice roll.
1 damage. Feel no pain. No.
Okay. And then I'll do the.
Oh, nice jammer.
the,
Man, the Necromunda model range is so good.
We'll hit because of Ballistic Seal 3.
Gee, I haven't played any Necromunda ever, but it's one of those games where I'm always like, man, I wish I could
Also back to
play some Necromunda.
Hell yeah. What else you got, man?
Necromunda also has the best
I
terrain.
guess the assault will go here because it's the only thing within 24, and the 2 last visuals there.
Okay. So I will
Jeremy sounds like he feels like he can still win.
-2.
Just based on his body language and the way he's talking
we'll
and stuff.
Transhuman first. Okay. See if I get my CP back. I never do. Okay. Transhuman. Okay.
Wait, Necromunda's not the same scale as 40k Melody?
It'll be 2 wounds at -3.
Every time. 6s. There's 1.
3 damage, so I can't kill him.
Feeling pains. No. Yeah, he's at 1.
All right, and then they will go, surprise, surprise,
Yeah.
back here. Well, I still got the
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh wow, that's annoying.
What? It's going into what?
here.
Okay.
That's the only thing that's in range. It didn't
T6.
hit on a 2.
Yeah.
It does wound -2.
5 up.
Okay. Okay. So you're already OPSEC, and I think the tertiary requires me to hold the objective.
Yeah, first game, Mike's been a real barn burner here.
So he'll just charge them.
What's up, colorblind?
Okay. Hey, makes it.
Got it.
Clomp.
He's the sergeant, so he has base 4 attacks.
Yep.
Power fist hit on 4s. Reroll on the 1.
Wow. Oh, that's for the whole turn. Sons of Gilliman. Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
I think it is. It might be phase locked. I'll check. But
yeah,
if
we'll
so,
check
I'll check. 2s to wounds. So that'd be 5 at -3.
By the way, have you guys watched Clarkson's Farm on Netflix or on Amazon Prime? It's really good.
Over the quite a bit over the average.
But how come you English people haven't figured out how to build silos, for the love of God?
Feeling no pain.
1 guy.
Anyway,
Feeling no pain.
There you go. That's all you need.
Yeah. So that's
Third one.
no pain.
2 dead.
Then no pain.
3 dead. 1 more.
me too, Jacob.
No pain there.
Yeah.
I thought you had a guy on 1 wound. Oh, never mind.
he-
Spills.
he
Yeah,
just-
you're right.
he soaked
you're
that
right.
one.
And then there's just 1 more.
Silos for what? For crops, man.
Okay, go.
So 2 are left.
They lost like half their harvest on that show because they left their crop out in the rain.
So
And they live in fucking England.
they pass them around. Okay. Let me fight back. Good call.
Like,
I'll
you live in England. It's going to rain. You probably need to put a roof over your crop. Anyway.
I guess. Yeah. No rerolls. On 5s. 3 at no AP.
3s.
Does this do it?
Nope.
Oh. Well, we'll just
Down to 1.
keep wrapping. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Big live there for Jeremy. That's huge, actually. The fact that this squad lived is huge for Jeremy.
My turn.
Did you score anything?
I'll get 1 for the tertiary.
1 point. Tertiary.
Cool. And then I'll go. Not 1. Or there you go.
On me.
Back to you.
I hold more now.
You do hold more now.
Wow. I'm on the board team.
You got a 12 there.
Can I do this? I get 2 banners.
I know I could probably do some math here and figure this out, but
So that doesn't matter.
I'd rather
max
not.
Cold Fury. So
the other issue for Jeremy is that he's
I
gonna
need-
run out of stuff to kill
I need to
for
get
Codex
3
Warfare.
tertiary both these rounds.
No, he's already maxed Codex Warfare. Never mind. He already maxed it. So he's just trying to
Okay.
score Cold Fury, guys, and Cold Fury again. Let's pull it up real quick. Cold Fury, you can score stuff for having vehicles in your opponent's deployment zone within 6 of the center or killing units. So he can still score that one by having stuff in the middle or in his opponent's
sticky
deployment
now.
zone.
So I can fall off the objective, and it won't. If I kill him in my shooting phase, it will still be sticky for me.
Correct. Yes.
Because the check's in the command phase.
Right.
Right.
Correct.
So +1 hit on the character trait. I don't think it's going to matter. He has no targets. So, but we do need to get him into the middle. So, command phase complete. Here's an advance on him. Not far enough.
Yeah.
An inch.
I think that puts him within 6 of the center. So that's 1 point on Cold Fury, I
Gonna
think.
fall away from this guy.
Okay.
I'm so dumb. When I piled in Consolidated, I went the wrong way. Oh, no, that's right. I'm sorry. I did go the right way. Because they need to go this way. 6 inches.
Oh, it's so good, Hephaestus
They're
Jones.
not-
Oh my God. I wish I could go back in time and read all of Joe Abercrombie's stuff for the first time again. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, I agree, Tom.
I need to advance him to get him wholly within your deployment zone. Hey. 16 from
All right, that's going to get this other V. So that's going to be 2 on Cold Fury right there. And I don't think there's anything that Howard can do about that.
Being off the board. Because the line's here, right?
Yeah. Does that look okay?
Sure. Okay.
If it was like a 4, I don't think I would have been able to. But the 6 was what I needed. So he's going to just do an 8-inch move.
By the way, guys, even though these things are floating, they don't have fly because reasons.
He's going to advance too. My gladiators are advancing everywhere.
What an epic game this has been, though.
He's just going to get as close as he can to this aggressor. I'm going to advance the LT.
Okay.
Yeah.
3. If I go through.
Jeremy just has so many more pieces to play the game with right now than Howard does.
Yeah, he's got to go around the woods.
Yeah, Krika, exactly.
Toe on the objective. Bummer. Not touching the woods.
Okay.
Librarian will just sit in this building and do the tertiary back here. I'll advance my Tech Marine. 9 inches. He's just gonna come up and chill on the cover.
That's true, Matt.
I think that's it, man. So shooting, I just have this one tank that didn't advance. Everything into him.
Okay. We will do.
That aggressor has 1 wound left
Just because that could.
because Howard's not a dirty wound count upper.
Okay. Rolling ones. He's still T6.
Yes, he is T6. Yeah.
Oh. So these moving on 4s. 4, 8, 10.
Actually, if you want to see just lists at the event, you have to be a subscriber. But if you ever want to see the lists for the game that's currently on the stream, you can just do this.
Hey. Codex Warfare don't matter. I literally don't have any other targets. So I think that's my turn, man. What do I score? I'm on 3 middle for
That
the tertiary.
should get him 3 on Cold Fury there.
Cold Fury, 1 point, 2 point. He's not wholly within 6 of the middle yet, I don't think, right?
Didn't he also kill a unit with his tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it, my dude.
It will go to me. I will score 4.
4.
Yeah, he should have gotten 3 on Cold Fury there, I think. Hopefully that doesn't matter.
So you'll have
Hey, Bam, thanks for the
1 point on
$5, dude.
2 point on banners.
Bam, how come you're
Boy,
not here this
I'm
weekend?
about to
Trying to
butter
get
I
your
thought for sure
brain.
you'd be here, man.
5. So you'll get 1, 2.
Yeah, it's always cool seeing Howard
If you
play.
raise
on
it, you'll
stream.
get a 5th. And they'll have a 6-inch move to get that.
Oh, did I not read that right?
I'll have a 6. So once I move that tank out of the way, they should be able to get it.
Okay. So basically,
What did I read wrong here? Destroy an enemy unit with ranged attacks from a vehicle. He did that, right?
For being vehicles wholly within 6 of them.
Oh, he's not in the middle.
We get
1
2
point?
vehicles here
so 1 point for that.
for each, yeah. So 2 points there.
Oh, so you can only get 4 in your last turn, though, right?
Yeah, I can only get 4 on.
Oh, you get a point for each vehicle in the middle.
In all likelihood,
I hear you, man. I
Maybe.
hear you,
Looks like
man.
I'm gonna
Well,
get
shit,
3.
don't be giving me money if you're that broke.
I can come around and get shots on.
I appreciate it, though, man.
So
And then that'll give me my 4th point if I kill a unit.
Horde thinks of missionary position.
So me killing that unit is a +1 with an assault. Okay, I'm going to stay in the
Top of 5, guys.
If I kill it with an assault, I'll have a CP2.
Eloise, it's
Oh my God, Howard, this is so close.
I firmly believe that
That'll be one.
doing this stuff is part of the game, like scoring properly and all that. So I actually don't get that frustrated by it because, you know, them remembering to score their points is just the same as them moving their models into the correct position. And stuff like that. Oh, well, thanks, Bam. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this, brother.
I don't think I can get this many points.
Missed seeing you here this weekend, though. I was looking forward to some sweet Space Wolves.
I can get 4.
But then I'll still have, because I can put somebody out here.
How often do I play games with myself? Not
2.
Not very often.
If I kill that, that's 3.
Bantisha, unfortunately.
If I kill him, that's 4.
Paint is built in, yeah, Ben.
It's super close.
So
I need to raise
me
banners.
at 83. Can you get?
Yeah, I need to
23
raise
points?
banners though.
But the most you can get on banners would be 1, 2,
and then
the end game, and then a 5th end game. So that puts
potentially,
you-
if he doesn't die, he can raise another banner over here.
Sure.
Yeah. Banners is like going to be the thing that I think decides it. Not to tell you the strategy, but you know, honestly, I think that's it.
So I have to move something there to get 2. Put some in
Bangers.
81.
Yeah. You have to play a certified banger every time you put a banner up from now on.
2.
Guess what you can put in
83.
these? 3 eliminators on the deployment.
3. So then
He's still got one over there.
85.
I know. Yeah.
85.
That basically, like it's a super close game. If he ends up winning, that right there.
Oh, there's such good
was
books.
just my
Old Man
inability to deal with that eliminator squad over there was just huge.
So we're going to put the -1 from Tigerius into the Tech Marine.
Yep.
So this game might just come down to this lieutenant living here.
Else in the command phase. You're probably going to get 4 on Cold Fury anyway, so we'll just account for that.
I feel like maybe in hindsight
15,
too,
4 on Kodak or Cold Fury, that's 9.
if he would have had this drop pod in Howard's deployment zone somehow, he would have been just farming Cold Fury points with that all game too.
We're at 19, 20.
But of
21,
course, I'm
22,
way worse at this
23,
game than
24,
Jeremy. I'm just
25.
trying to think of fun
So I have to
things.
score 2 points, and you cannot beat me.
Sounds like it.
Iron Hands were super popular in 8th edition
I'll
as
score 2
well.
points. Or rather, advance here, because he has rights of war and control that, and then do the action with him. So at this point, it'd just be how many points do I want over 81?
Yeah.
Right, because you'll get 15 on primary.
Yeah. Well, let's just do it. We have time. Let's just
Okay,
do
very
it.
good.
Yeah.
So these guys will move here.
Yeah.
These guys just pop out to have shots on him.
Yep.
He will have to advance. He will have to advance to get here.
Yep.
So we'll advance the Tech Marine.
Yep.
So he'll go 10.
Cool.
He's just going to plop here to take it from you outside of
Heroic. Yep.
outside heroic. We'll advance Tigerius as well, just so I can smite. 2, he's going to also go here.
If is Rights of War the best warlord trait in the game?
These eliminators are here. Those guys stay there. So move.
Can this lieutenant survive?
So those 4 have moved. They will do the mission tertiary action.
Yeah.
And then we will start here. I'm going to put the last Fusil in first.
The psychic phase first.
Drew, Rights of War is a warlord trait that gives everything that's core, I believe, within 6 inches of you OBSEC. Core and character, I think.
For 1. Feel no pain. I saw it.
Yeah.
And then we'll do.
And then
There's no other offensive stuff. No need for Veil Time or Mighty Heroes. That's not going to do anything. So we'll just move.
Right.
So start with the.
I'll spend both my CP. This is transhuman, 5 up, feel no pain, and I don't get any CP back. So.
Okay. So the last Fusil hitting on a 2 because I don't count as moving.
Yep.
Winning on a 2. Oh, no, rather a 4 because you transhuman.
Yep.
That's fine. And then we'll do the assault. Also hits on a 2. Wounds on a 4. Nope.
Transhuman there. Big save from that transhuman, just saved him there.
And then they'll just move back in here.
Yep.
He advanced, so he'll do his Forge Bolter. hitting you on 3s, winning you on 4s. And then we'll do
Lieutenant.
shots there. We'll
Bossing it out right now.
Sorry for. I think you have it too, but I just
Last fusel.
want to see it. You know.
So that hits, that wounds, that'll be -3.
So 4 up in bomb. No.
So
3 damage. 5 up, feel no pains.
Of course.
Hit 1.
And then now I'll switch to the assault that I could get a point for Codex Warfare.
Yeah.
Hits on a 6. Doesn't wound. And then the other last fusel hits on a 2 because I don't count as move. Wounds on a 4.
4 up in bomb.
Okay. And then they'll just move back here.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how this math works out here. I think Howard's got it, but what a finish to this game.
But then that will be 1, 2 for
the tertiary.
2 for the tertiary. There's no way for me to fail.
Howard's
a route
holding-
check, so I'll get at least 1 there.
Yeah.
And then that
2,
put me at 82.
3.
So the only thing I can do, let's just do it.
But you won't be able to raise a banner here because I have 2 bodies and
You're
I'm
right.
upset.
No, you're right. Well,
So then-
I actually can, or who has rights of war?
Him.
Yeah, they both have rights of war, but so you're right.
He could kill the guy with rights of war, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 4 on Cold Fury.
Oh, it doesn't.
And
Yeah.
so at the start of my turn, I get 2 banner points.
Because remember, he scores primary at the end of his turn.
I'll raise the banner over there for 3 at the end of the game.
But it's the banner that's the problem. Yeah, he's not going to be able to put a banner up.
Tertiary. I'll just gonna shoot them off with everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right,
Cold
right, right,
Fury
right.
will get 4,
God, what a good game.
and then the 3 banners.
No, Ben, you can't. You gotta do banners.
Counter for the banners at the end.
That's it.
Wow.
That was a good game, brother.
It was the forward deploy, you know.
Forward deploy.
You were in
and-
such a good turn 1 position, and going first too.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
mattered.
that's crazy.
That mattered tremendously. That mattered.
Crazy. Yeah, I just couldn't interact with the middle.
Well, shit, guys, that might be the game of the weekend. First round.
And that was tough for Oath going first because I couldn't stand there because
Yeah.
you would have just killed
anything,
everything.
anything that stood there. Yeah. What do you think? You think I made any major mistakes?
No.
Like what I mean, it's whatever. It's just data scry, you know. It's data scry. Yeah.
82 to 79.
These 2 things. What is this?
Well, when I saw it, I was like,
What is that?
"Oh, that's going to be advantageous terrain."
Yeah.
Knowing that,
Howard.
the only thing I can think is instead of putting your infiltrators there, because that didn't really screen my invictors off of the middle.
Second I did
But
it.
instead putting
Yeah.
it over here, because then I can't easily. I did.
Yeah. No, you're right.
That is correct.
You're totally right. The second I did it, I was like, oh no.
Because like
Oh,
for
no.
your army,
Yeah.
the only thing I could have done since you put a lot of output in reserves in the first turn, I would have. The only thing I could have thought to do would have been instead put like eliminators, and then something else. But you'd have had with your 2 infiltrators, I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah, that mistake. If I would have just deployed them over here,
Yeah.
I think I pretty easily win the game then. 'Cause then you don't have any ability to interact with them either, right?
No, not
Yeah.
really, not meaningfully.
Yeah. We
A
both have the
huge
same
misplay
problem.
though was going too far forward and
Yeah.
not having advanced Tigerius first to have all of that in a 5-up invuln
Yeah.
bubble, because that would have
hurt a lot.
that would have at least affected your output. It could have been the same outcome, but
How close? That's so close. All right. Well,
All right, guys. I think that sums it up there. I'd love to talk to these guys about it, but the round's been over for a little while, and that pretty much says everything that I need to hear. What a great game! Wow. Holy cow! All right, guys. Well, we got lunch coming up here, but before we go to lunch, I have a special thing to show you guys. If you haven't seen it already, we have a clip contest for you guys to vote in, so we can declare a winner here. So if you guys haven't yet, please watch this video real quick and then vote in the straw poll see who wins the clip contest from January. So let me show that to you guys real quick.
Coming up.
I'm not ready.
Here we go.
You're not doing
Mr.
it.
Box.
No.
Almost.
Whoa.
God. That's insane.
Wow, chat. So we have. Anyone likes the avatar? Check it out. You have a chance to school.
God damn! Look at that thing.
Wow.
That is a masterpiece.
Look, chat. It's the avatar. The flames, the transition in colors. Whoa.
Oh, there goes Morbin Ball.
On this unit here.
Last wound down.
Oh, actually, that's just snookered me. Okay, do you need the sequence ending?
Oh, get snookered, Box. What does that mean, guys?
Still there.
Let's.
The
On that forward objective. Nice
no.
stuff.
That's a negative. I
That's
better
up
reroll.
barrels. Wow. Doesn't feel good, man.
Negative.
Oh my God!
One's in chat.
For the win. To go into the finals. What the hell is happening right now? They tied!
They tied it, chat. 3-3 tie.
Tied.
Wow, chat. And the lift. Congratulations to the both
He
of
called
them.
it again, guys. That's the way you started the game. That's the way you.
I'm about to butter your
wait.
bread.
This is how you get
It
beer
is
on
for
the
charity.
floor.
There we go.
Wait.
We verified this. Wow, what a bunch
Boy,
of gentlemen. For charity,
about to
folks,
butter your
insert charity in
bread.
chat. Let's get some more dollars. Thank you, team.
Yes, you do have to. Come on. Wow. That was great. Damn.
Oh.
That big respect from Rhett. Holy cow.
Okay. Okay, so they owe you a morale check at the end of the phase. Sure. They're fine. Coherency sucks though. And now it's fine again.
Aha, cheeky.
Clever man. Try.
Cheeky.
Clever man. So
All
I've
right.
got reality your bells for this quarter. So I've got one bloodletter, you got one.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but
1, 2.
he removed these models to put him back down into 5-man in the squad, so now his coherency rules are back to having one guy within 2 inches, so he was able to keep the Congo line going. That was pretty good play there from Nick.
I'll win you on strength 2, so 6s.
This is the one I voted for, guys.
I do get 2 auto wins.
Nerdlings didn't die.
Lives, rather. Oh.
I mean, they do have 1 million wounds, right? So it's not that surprising.
12 in that unit. 4 per pace. Chat.
Somehow Nurglemat knows exactly how many wounds are in the Nurgling unit. I'm not too surprised there.
That's what Joe said. Approximately 1 million.
Win on the bus. What leadership are they?
7.
So, and you're neg 1 for me being a demon. So 4. Fail. And you'll run on 1, 2, 3. I'd neg 1 combat attrition as well. Oh, wild.
What
Up the Nurglings.
the hell just happened?
Get wrecked. Nurgling's best in slot, chat.
You know I like to vote for an underdog, right?
This is interesting. What do I want to do here? Oh, Josh, I'm going to take my 12-inch bomb over there.
All right, send it.
Oh, if he makes this, guys, we're going to see Josh have a breakdown live on camera. Oh my God, I saw the 6.
I saw the 6, I got scared. All right,
But that works.
Here we go. Don't do.
Oh my God, did it. Matt, Thousand Suns went first.
1. 2. This is stressing me out.
Don't do it. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a charge course. Wow.
He just made all 3 6s and a 5. Holy crap. All right, guys. Well, get your votes in on the clip contest there, please. Would very much appreciate it. And if you guys have any clips from this weekend or anything else this month, you have a chance to win. And maybe more importantly, get immortalized in next month's clip compilation. There's got to be some good clips from that game. Let's see what time lunch is over. Check for you guys. So lunch is supposed to be over at 1:45, which is in 45 minutes. So I gotta go let the dogs out real quick and grab some food. We'll be back for round 2 here from Arkansas. Man, what a great first game. That was so crazy good. Okay. All right, guys. We'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back. All right, guys, I found some games that I think should be a lot of fun. 3 choices: Space Wolves, Dark Eldar, Drukhari, whatever, Necrons, Chaos Demons, and Necrons, Grey Knights. What would you like to watch, guys? Get your votes in. I think any of the choices should be fun. Thanks, by the way, for voting in the clip contest. How many votes are we up to now? 68 votes. Nurgle Bless is in the lead right now. Somehow beating the Shui. I don't know how that's happening, but... Thanks for voting, guys. Ted is the Necrons versus Demons game. Melody. No, Red Rum, this is Space Wolves, which is basically the Space Wolf list that everyone said was going to be good when Arcs came out, I think. So he's got a bunch of Blood Claws with all the goodies, Long Fangs with the Terminator Sergeant with the Cyclone Missile Launcher, all that kind of stuff. I think he's got a few Thunderwolf cabs sprinkled in there. Excuse me, guys. So get your votes in, guys. Let me know what you want to see next round. I'm going to continue taking my lunch break. Be back in a second. All right, guys. A few more minutes. Get your votes in. Looks like pretty one-sided for Space Wolves here. I'm glad you like the clip comp there, Average Joe. I had a lot of fun making it. Brought back a lot of great memories. I'll be real with you. I'm being a little selfish here. The main reason I want to do those clip things is just because it's hard to remember all the cool stuff that happens on the stream after a while. And having those clip compilations will be nice to look back on over the year, you know. Hey, Chuoko. Yeah, no, I feel you. Euro guys are having to stay up late sometimes to watch the stream, but. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll here. Yeah, Kennedy, but thank you for participating in that, man. You got some of the best ones on there, so. All right, let's see. Looks like we're gonna have Space Wolves versus Dark Eldar on next, which is Luke Juno. Table 13 is what. Yeah. That was a really good game, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Might be a lot of Space Marines on the channel over the next few weeks. So. All right, guys, we got players. I like the Space Wolf guy. I went over and was like, hey, you played Thousand Suns last round, right? He's like, yeah, stomped him. I was like, yeah. I like this guy. Stomping Thousand Suns. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me get these guys all into the system and everything.
How many units do you have? I mean, I need to know your list. But
Okay, 13 wounds, 11 wounds, 6.
how many units do you have? How many separate units? How many characters?
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 units. Okay. How many characters?
2 characters. I got
Just
Fjord
2? You're like
and,
me?
Tech Priest.
Okay. Round 2. Here we go, guys.
Go take them alive.
What is that?
So
Thank you.
Drukhari one, for every character or monstrous creature, I get three command or victory points. For every other unit I kill, these are all in melee. For every other unit I kill, I get 1
Okay, so 1, but 3 for every
character and monstrous creature,
Okay, so
which you don't
character,
have.
yeah.
So just your characters.
All right, so I got shock tactics. I'm going to do oaths of something. It's oaths.
How many wounds? What do you give up? No prisoner. Do you know?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
So these are 2 wound models, right?
3 wounds.
Those don't matter.
Okay.
It's only these.
2 wounds. 2 wounds. Everybody else, except for the Terminators. So I've got 3 Terminators. That's 3 wounds. Plus these guys is another. That's 9.
So it's 18 wounds in Terminators and Eradicators, and then you got.
Was this table 13?
27
lists for you guys.
You don't really give up. You don't give up much in that. What do you? This is one bring it down point.
There is a lot of Meltaguns in this list.
That's 13, 11.
So 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. I don't love bring it down, but I'm gonna do R&D.
You're gonna do what?
R&D or battlefield data.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah.
terrible with my list because I don't have a lot of troops.
I always forget to do it.
I don't forget to do it. I just don't. So
I always forget to do it.
I'm pretty sure I was drunk when I submitted this list.
Oh.
Straight up, this list is YOLO 9s.
Yeah.
If my dice or you can keep me from making a 9-inch charge, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
If you can't, I'm gonna give you a bad day. I'm probably still gonna lose.
Uh-oh.
My list is 15 grotesques, 3 units of 5.
Yeah.
15 incubi, 3 units.
All right,
of 5.
lists are up there, guys. If you want to check them out.
3 Talos, 2 units of Rack. Drazar's my warlord. Succubus. I get no obsession for my Succubus or my Reavers. My Reavers do have the Hypex, so they're moving 20 inches plus 8 for the advance, so 28 inches turn 1.
Got a really nice looking army, too.
Advance.
Yeah.
My Succubus.
Those sweet Space Wolves, man.
Precision blows, so every 6 to hit, it deals you 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
You got no Wolfen.
So how many vehicles or?
I have 4 vehicles that are 2 points. I have 3 Talos that are 1 point apiece.
Yeah, just.
I have 1 Venom.
You might be an alcoholic, I'm just saying.
So I give up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, okay.
Can bring it down.
I'll do it. I'll go with that.
I start with 3 CP.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to spend a boatload of it, turn 1, like before the pregame.
Got
So like right now we're supposed to.
Oh yeah. So
You tell me what's in here, I'll tell you what's.
Darren, what's your 3rd secondary? What are your secondaries?
I got bring it down, or I'm sorry, R&D, take them alive, and behind enemy lines.
Okay.
And mine's shock tactic, oaths, and bring it down.
Okay. All right, be right back, guys.
I think you got it.
Okay. And then.
All right, guys, can you double check and make sure I got them right on the scoreboard here?
Sure thing, boss. Take them alive, retrieve, and behind. Yep.
Okay. And can you put your starting CP in for me?
Yeah, right.
So the clock is on here. I'm just going to go ahead and the round started.
Okay.
I'm going to go and start the clock. All you do is hit the swap button and it goes to the other guy. If the swap button's on your side, that means the clock is on you, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to leave this open so it doesn't turn off.
Okay.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
So in my Raiders, I have 1, 2 with units of grotesques.
All right. I'm back. Let's talk about the mission and the secondaries and stuff, guys.
2 are going to have.
What is grotesque?
Mission is abandoned sanctuaries. So you can't do any pregame moves, can't set up in no man's land, can't redeploy. That could have helped the Iron Hands a lot last game. We'll see. Primary is take and hold. You only have to hold 1 point to get 4. And secure the sanctuaries. You get 2 victory points if you hold the middle or kill an enemy unit in the middle. At the end of the game, you get 5 points for holding the middle. So going second pretty good on this one, as I think it pretty much always is, to be real with you guys. Space Wolves picks Shock Tactics, Oaths, and Bring It Down. Shock Tactics. The secondary that balanced Space Marines. So you get 4 victory points if you take an objective away from your opponent, which synergizes really nicely with the mission specific here. Oaths of the Moment. We saw this one last game, of course. You get a point for killing a character, vehicle, or monster. You get a point if no units fell back or failed morale. And 2 now, they buffed it back up to 2 for standing in the middle. Bring it down, kill your opponent's vehicles or monsters. Drukhari, pick Take Them Alive. Drukhari, specific one here. You get 3 victory points for each character or monster that were killed by a melee attack by one of your units, and 1 point for each other one killed in melee. Retrieve battlefield data. Do an action in each table quarter and behind enemy lines. Now this one got buffed quite a bit. So behind enemy lines now is 3 points if you have 1 unit in your opponent's deployment zone, 4 if you have 2, and if any of them are troops, you automatically gain a command point. So that's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. Okay. So the players are at the table, guys. Should be a fun game. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. One more time, don't forget that there is a clip contest going on for the whole month. Submit your clips on the Discord for a chance to win.
Cunning of the Wolf, yeah.
We can, I mean, if you want to start we can start deploying. If we can talk, you know, if you're deploying, I'm more than, you can talk it out with me. So let's roll off for deployment and sides, but they look pretty even.
Okay. We gotta use their dice?
Yep, their dice in the box.
No space bar there, Mike.
Deploy first.
Okay.
What's up, MLP? Wolves vs. Dark Elder was the first tournament game of my life. Very nice, man. Oh, yeah, the Helm of Durfast. God.
Right here in the building holding this objective.
Good to see you, man. The good old Helm of Durfast.
Oh, okay. Let's see, can I see?
So these are not obscuring. No, these are forests.
You cannot use your infiltrate in this one.
It is pretty open in the middle there. Oaths is going to be potentially tricky here, but the Drukhari don't typically have a lot of shooting, so this might actually benefit the Space Wolves quite a bit.
10 inch. Yeah, 10 inch, so it's the back line.
Oh, yeah.
I love the Claws of Mordecai, MLP. That was my favorite. I actually made a model of a guy with lightning or wolf claws just to represent the Claws of Mordecai. Back in 7th, and they took it away. He's almost certainly a successor. Shut up, Jumbo. Yeah, I don't think Space Wolves at tournaments usually run home chapter these days. You get the cool characters, but you give up that double exploding 6s, which is just too juicy, man. What's up, Joe? Oh, he is True Wolves. Okay, cool. Very nice. Hey, need PhD.
Okay, go ahead.
We're good. It's still on my time. I'm all right. We're good.
Let me go fix this camera real quick. Be right back.
What'd you put right there?
My infiltrators.
Infiltrators? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this.
Did I get it?
No, don't worry.
Sorry.
This thing sucks. It's not you.
It's not you, it's me.
I'm gonna put this Venom right over here. That's got the Succubus and the Incubi in it.
All right. My Warlord.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah.
Yes, this is new Arcs of Omen.
What was that one?
Little Scarador.
Warlord.
What character was it?
Oh, the Tech Marine.
Tech Marine? All right. I was just curious.
What's the range on some of your stuff there?
What's that?
What's the range on your stuff? I guess you.
So I have these 3, or these 4 have Dark Lances.
Yeah.
They have a 36-inch range. It's Strength 8, AP -4.
Got it.
D6 or D3 +3.
Yeah.
This has a Splinter Cannon. It's I think 24-inch range. I would have to look it up. In all honesty, I don't shoot it very often. It's heavy, 3 shots, AP -1, poison 4+. So my heat lances on my Talos are 18.
Yorkshire, we've only had one round so far, so it's hard to make any kind of judgments like that. But we did have a really good Ultramarines versus Iron Hands game last round.
And this is
hey, 4TL, good to see you.
Broken one down here. The glue base is glued in and it broke.
Got it.
So I got to use this one for the.
And Damien, I think this is our Space Wolves player's first tournament. I'm pretty sure. I think I heard something about that. But he did win his first game against Thousand Suns, so it feels pretty good.
It's a boat with Drazar and the Incubi.
Oh, nice, 4TL, very cool. I think there's one GSC player here shooting this weekend. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's see here.
It's like all they got in the middle on this one is 2 forests. So, yeah, those were really pretty bunch.
Got it. I hit it
I'm
again.
gonna go fix my other camera. Be right back 1 second.
This is the boat that is just Incubi. Oh, did I get it?
Nope. I'm gonna come up here and do this a lot during the game, guys.
Yep.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
It's just part of it.
Okay. Oh.
This is gonna be my reverse.
You know what's funny, Joshua? I brought a Stormfang in my very first tournament too, back in 7th. And I filled it full of Uldric the Slayer and a bunch of Blood Claws, and
swap it to your time.
it
I'm
got
fully
killed on
deployed.
turn 1 in pretty much every game, and that was about half of my
Okay.
army inside that thing.
One more Incubi. I've shorted myself. Oh, nope, I lie. I got one more deployment.
Okay.
So.
Well, you know, shut up, Jimbo. All those little like silver talismans you see all over Space Wolf models, you probably know this already, but those little like runic silver talismans are supposed to be anti-psyker.
Wait, none of those guys are insane. Okay.
I mean, Uncle, it's I think it's valid criticism.
I did get it that time.
Again, but I will say that this is one of the reasons why. Like, I know people hate. A lot of people out there hate player plays terrain. And one of the reasons that TOs like player plays terrain is because it's impossible to make everybody happy. I agree with you that there is a lot of open space in the middle, but on the other hand, you can get on all the objectives except the middle one without getting shot at. I guess maybe this one is an exception. This building, I think, should be turned. The only one you really have to expose yourself to get is that middle one, right? But yeah, there doesn't appear to be a lot of places to hide. I agree with you there. That's another good point, Damien. The terrain layouts for this tournament were published, I believe, quite a while ago. So, yeah, I really do like the Space Wolf color scheme. It looks like it's pretty, you know, my kind of painting style. You know, dry brushing, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Welcome back, Mystic. Yeah, that is true, Brian. Nice, MLP. Hey, the good thing about running 3 hecatons in your list is you only have to paint those 3 models and then like maybe 5 or 6 other ones and you're done, right? Which army is favored in a vacuum, Magnus? I don't know if we have enough data right now to tell. I think the conventional wisdom would be Space Wolves.
Oh yeah, that's everybody.
Are considered pretty strong in Arcs of Omen right now.
We'll just roll see who goes first. There you go.
Oh,
right. That was
Drukhari going first.
We both go up 1 CP.
That's actually pretty good for the Wolves, I think.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right, top of 1.
Super boring first turn. Yeah, you don't have anyone in here because you can't infiltrate this time. So he's gonna fly up here.
Nice,
this
man.
unit of racks, I'm just gonna, so I don't forget about it, is gonna do retrieve battlefield data.
Okay.
Michael, we had Howard Watts' Ultramarines on last round that are maybe not as unique, but absolutely gorgeous. His army is beautiful.
Yeah, it's this one. So do I worry about that first turn? Probably not.
Well, the good thing is, I guess, maybe not the good thing, but there is only 1 Tau player at the event this week, and I think the bigger menace here is going to be shooty Space Marines. That seems to be much more common in the meta here. And this Space Wolf list looks pretty shooty to me.
Pain to deal with.
Tough spot for the Drukhari, though. He's got to score points without putting himself in too much risk. This ruin facing the way it is right here is going to help him some. Definitely his advantage Drukhari over there because he can get behind it and still be on the objective.
At least shooting in
5 rounds, Marcus. So
what's the
1 more after this one today and then 2 tomorrow.
Your big boy there?
The plasma incinerator is 36 inches.
36 inches, and its movement is
10.
10, so 46 inches should be okay there.
Marcus, I think there's a couple of them. Yeah. It's a big enough event this weekend that I'm pretty sure there's 1 of every army here.
Move up 14. Let's get to there.
The speed of the Drukhari and the fact he's got these great transports is going to help him close this distance, which is nice for him.
These guys are just going to move up.
So going first in that respect is a good thing, because I don't think he was hiding. Well, I guess he had pretty much his whole army hidden, actually. Brian, I was going to go to that one originally, but then the guys from Arkansas invited me to come out. I looked at my schedule and realized I was going to be in the area where Battle Brothers is like a bunch of times this year, so I decided to come out here instead.
I am going to shoot. That's my movement phase. Actually. So I'm gonna advance these racks.
Oh man, Mike, imagine Warhammer players trying to do fractional math like that in the middle of a tournament.
For 3, that gets me 11. That puts the back of my rack unit right there.
Nice looking Drukhari too. I love the orange.
So I'm probably just gonna
orange and black.
I'm gonna move this for just a second.
It's a good color combo.
Over here. Go there. All right, that's my movement phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot. What's that? Oh, yep, he's got to go back. Thank you. I'm gonna shoot this raider at your dreadnought there.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Fails. Good talk. That was a waste of 2 CP because now it's gonna jump over here with. Never stationary.
I know, Mike, but I just can't. Yeah. People are going to have a hard time tracking that. I know that they shouldn't. Right. I agree with you.
Okay.
But You know that they will have a hard time with that, man. Come on.
So your turn.
Yeah.
I go up to 1.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't reach yours. You go up.
Well, that was a quick first turn, guys.
I didn't get any primary.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't get
that's
take them alive. I got the first part of retrieve battlefield data, and I did not do behind enemy lines.
All right.
No.
So the Tech Marine is going to give the
All right, bottom of 1. Oh yeah, Joshua. No, it's. I think
spirits. So
it's been a revolution in hobbying. Really, contrast paints. I think they're amazing.
That's it.
Good on GW for recognizing that not all of us are Golden Demon award-winning artists. You know.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go. So movement phase.
Keep in mind as well, guys, that the terrain changes every mission. So it looked a lot different last mission. They're changing the terrain layout every mission based on what the mission is. So if some of you guys are concerned about this particular layout, it's not going to be the same layout for the rest of the weekend. They are dense, yes. Source. John with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate that, brother. Thanks for all your support, man. Absolutely huge. Enjoy your memberships, guys. Really appreciate you, man.
That could see him, right?
No, I would say so. Can't really.
Greg, thanks for re-upping your membership.
Just hold the tape measure on edge like that. I can't see that red line, boss.
Thanks, Artemis. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I would say you're catching the backsides of these guys.
Scott, I'm pretty sure that this terrain is pre-painted stuff from one of the I think it's GameMat.eu stuff. I think. Yes, they are forests in the middle, guys. So this is difficult ground, which means it's -2 to move and charge through, and -1 to hit if you shoot through it. Yeah, it really is. Just I'm John. John is an absolute. I don't know. He's been a huge supporter of the channel for a long time. He does that more often than I deserve. That's for sure. So really appreciate it, man.
I'm gonna advance the infiltrators.
Ah, no worries, man. No worries. Always good to see you, though, Artemis. Hey, all I know is, guys, he beat Thousand Suns last round, and to me, that earns him a spot to play on the stream, okay? Which secondary combination do you find superior in this MLP? I have no idea, man. This is my second tournament I've ever streamed in ARCs. I feel like behind enemy lines is really good for a lot of armies nowadays, considering it's easier to max it and you get command points off of it. But they took away a lot of the auto take ones for factions. So yeah, it is, Neil. Solid resin. It is very heavy. But yeah. What's up? Here we go.
Also, I forgot to tell you pregame.
Yeah.
All my coven stuff, which is everything but the witches. My custom coven is +1 strength and exploding 6s in combat.
Okay.
So
Mine's +1 to attack.
This is funny here because
melee, and then
And then, have you played a lot of Drukhari? I didn't even think to ask you.
once.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Power from Pain is kind of like my doctrine stuff for, excuse me, for Space Marines. So round 1, my whole army gets a 6-up invuln. Round 2, my whole army.
JJ, thanks for signing up for membership. I think the Impulsor has to have
Round 3,
something in it,
I
doesn't
get
it?
+1 to hit. Round 4, I get my 6-up invuln becomes a 5-up invuln.
So wait, what's round 1?
Round 1 is 6-up invuln army wide.
Oh, okay. Round 2 is advance and charge.
Advance and charge.
What's round 3?
Round 3 is +1 to hit.
Okay. All right.
Drukhari did a pretty good job of playing conservative here. I think he exposed just what he had to
Venoms
score
are
points.
-1 to hit natively.
Oh, it's a repulsor, not an impulsor. My bad. Okay.
With 5-up invulns.
Thought it was an impulsor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything inside there or not. I love me some old school, chunky little dreadnoughts, man.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Great Piggy, this is just regular Space Wolves, so.
Something in the movement phase? No. Okay. So this one's, you get points in the middle, right?
So if you control it at the end of the turn, you get 2 points, or if you kill something off it, you get 2 points.
Yeah, that's right.
If you do both, you get 3 points.
And this guy is on there. Yeah, this guy
Yes,
is on. Okay.
he's controlling that objective right now.
Oh. All right. So just shoot with that multi-melta. So the multi-melta, everything into them.
So this can see him, that can see him, and
Yeah,
that predator can
yeah,
see him.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. They're gonna die. I'm not gonna lightning fast them. So go ahead.
Or actually, before I shoot them, I'm gonna shoot him first. And so I'm gonna go with the 2 last cannons.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Bjorn deserves to be the first
So 2 hits.
Primaris Dreadnought
Strength
upgrade.
9. What's the toughness on those guys?
Just T4. So
Hey, it's been a long time here, Elephant, okay?
All right. 1 wound, negative.
I guess it hasn't been that long. We had
So
Space
if you
Wolves
almost
on in Utah like a month ago.
fail it.
Okay, D6 damage.
Kills 1.
Okay.
All right. That was the guy in back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smart move here, of course, trying to see if he can pull something to get himself out of range. Always
no way
smart to check.
I can do anything with it. So.
All right, and then the
Oh yeah, MLP.
the hunter killer missile normally fails. Yep. And then the
Now you're talking
auto
Archmagos.
cannons D3. 2D3. So,
Yep, we're good.
That's
3.
3. Yep.
You know, Great Piggy, I know that exact same feeling, man. Every time I do one of these streams, I'm like, man, I get that itch to go paint something.
Strength 7, 8.
But then by the time I'm done streaming and having like packing up everything and driving to the next place, it kind of wears off. So I'm kind of jealous of all you guys at home who get to paint while you're watching the stream.
So yeah, so winning on 3s.
T4. Yep. AP2. I am a 4-up save in the cover, so I'm 3 up. So it takes me to 5s. Failing both units dead.
D3. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're D3 damage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, I'm sorry. They're 3 damage.
They're 3 damage, yeah. They're 2 wound models, so they're dead.
I think that the Drukhari knew that was going to happen, right? He just threw him out there to try to force the Space Wolf's hand a little bit.
You'll put those in at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me just do that right now, because I'll forget.
Oh, nice, Great Piggy.
Yep.
Is that 1 or?
That's 1 point.
It's definitely intimidating at first, man, but it gets better.
And then. Okay. So now.
That would be really cool, Pedro.
He can get him with the autocannon, so 6 shots.
Okay. They're -1 to hit.
Nice, Neil.
3 hits.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah. Yep. So 3 hits. Strength.
Random Hero, thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man.
So 4.
You guys have been going ham with those gifted memberships today. Really appreciate that.
2.
Takes.
Welcome aboard, guys.
I believe. Hold on.
Yeah, Mike, I hear you. Yeah, I really do like the orange and black. I agree. The melody looks nice.
Oh, come on.
Tree of Life definitely sounds like a Rust thing, right? Yggdrasil, you know, all that stuff. I swear to God, though, if Rust doesn't come back with an eye patch like Odin, I'm going to be so mad. Please give us Old Man Odin Lehman Russ, please.
I really want to find it. Oh.
Nice random here, yeah. Nova is a great time. I really enjoyed my time there.
Okay.
Is it 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's down to 4.
Okay.
Definitely seems like our Space Wolf player is a little bit newer to the game. But I always enjoy getting some newer players on the stream from time to time. I know maybe some of you guys are frustrated that he doesn't know stuff right away or has to look things up, but I think it's cool to see, you know, newer people getting into tournament 40K. Yeah, Melody.
Salt cannon.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
1 damage, so I took 1.
Yeah.
So 5.
All right.
Besides, I have respect for any player who deals with transporting Drukhari boats. You guys must be infinitely patient, because
Everything you can.
yeah.
So the heavy bolter.
Hitting on 4.
Yeah, Zachary. You know, and I try to get new people on the stream on the first day as much as I can. Last round was a little bit different because it was such a exciting matchup. But
Okay. And then the iron.
you know, I think it would be boring if I just went to all these tournaments and had the same people on the stream all the time.
3 hits.
Strength 7.
So 3s.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the heavy stubber.
Yeah. I think it was his first tournament game, Melody. I don't think it was his first actual game of 40K. But yeah. I think it was his first 40K game in public. Yeah, Mike, you and me both, man.
He's within range.
What's that?
Bjorn is within range. So
Oh, that's Bjorn. Oh my God, I love this list.
2 multi-melters.
Okay.
Am I going to be at March Madness in Jacksonville, Great Piggy? No, unfortunately, I won't.
Well, that 3 hit.
No, you're -1 to hit. Unless you hit on 2s.
He does hit on 2s. He's motherfucking Bjorn. The fell-handed. What do you think? He's hitting on 3s? Come on.
He is 2+.
Okay, so 3.
But what is it? Because you're next to the.
It's -1. They're natively -1 to hit.
Mac, unfortunately, no. I'm not going to be at Motor City. Motor City and Rocky Top scheduled themselves both on the same weekend, and Lone Star Open, by the way. TOs, SMH.
Re-roll that.
I had already committed to going to Rocky Top, so I'm going to be there that weekend. I wish I could go to all 3 of them, but
And then this guy's going to shoot into him.
Okay.
So
Nothing I can do about that. Right there.
No, it's out. It's like 25. So, but he can shoot.
If the Space Wolves don't do a little bit more damage here, it's going to be a pretty good turn for Drukhari, I think. This flank is not a big deal, but this flank could get spicy real quick.
T6, 7 wounds.
Strength 9.
Hey, Cody.
Declare that. So,
Good to see you, man.
So, yeah. So 3.
Hey, I just love, I got to say, I miss having Drukhari on the stream as much as we used to back in the day.
Could be.
Yeah, that would be fun, John.
-5 AP, 3 wounds.
-4. Okay, so 6 up invuln.
How come you're not here this weekend, Cody? I thought you might be here too. Don't you live somewhere nearby? Ish.
That's it for my.
Oh no, you're like a Denver guy, right? That's right. You're a Denver mountain troll. My favorite Drukhari unit. Do you even have to ask him, LP? The Master of Blades.
He can hit with his.
Yeah, Bjorn is older than Dante, Mike.
36.
Bjorn was one of Lehman Russ's Wolf Guard
Everything into them.
during the Heresy.
How many wounds does he have? Oh,
That's got 5 left.
5 left.
Yep.
Okay. All right. He's got the +1 for the Aquilian optics.
Okay.
For his big gun. So
+1 to hit, or +1 to wound, or what are we talking about?
+1 to hit.
+1 to hit. All right, so you're hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. I didn't see who that is. I can't read it because I got old man eyes, but oh, it's on here. Knock him, Dursley. Thank you so much for signing up on the Patreon.
They are cool.
Really appreciate it, man. You're playing Eldari this season. No, Cody.
Oh yeah. So
I understand.
Strength. Doesn't matter.
okay. And then let's see. He's got the heavy bolters.
Succubus is cool, MLP, but Drazar is just. I mean, come on.
Strength 5. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Wow, those are cold
right.
dice.
Yeah. All right.
I got a beer back there if you'd like one.
No, I don't.
The problem here is that the Space Wolves player is trying to shoot things. Someone should tell him that's not how to play that army.
Heavy stubber.
Is everything +1 to hit?
No, just
Okay.
that big
So this is on
yeah.
4s then.
Yeah. Oh. Strength 4, so 5 wounds. There we
you go.
3 wounds, -2 AP, 1 damage.
-2. Man, I just started running Venom, so I don't even know. Their armor saves a 4, so they're on their 5 up invuln. Make 2 of them.
Oh, nice roll.
1 damage.
1, so he's down to 4.
Okay. That's it for shooting. That's it. So,
Class. Highlander 3. That's a deep cut right there.
all right, no retreat. So it's your turn. Oh, let's score. So,
So you scored your
Yeah.
shock tactics. Oaths, I don't.
oh, I get 1. Oh, did I take down? Were those vehicles?
No. And
they
bring it
weren't.
down, you didn't get
Oh,
any.
so they weren't vehicles at
No,
all?
they're not.
Okay, all right. So, yeah.
Reavers.
He's just waiting for the Stormwolf to come in and save the day, guys.
Biker
Oh,
Fly
yeah,
Core
yeah,
Reaver.
That's right.
All right.
All right, here we go.
So we both pretty much didn't do much of anything.
Top of turn 2.
Got it on me. All right. So I control 1. I think this is a control 1, control 2.
It is, yeah. I don't think there are any missions that have 5 objectives that aren't just hold
Yep,
1.
it is control 1, control 2. Because I'm assuming your infiltrators are OPSEC, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's control 1, control 2. So I get 4 points.
I actually liked Highlander 2 quite a bit.
Yeah.
I know that that's probably a spicy take for a lot of people, but I liked Highlander 2 more than Highlander 1.
So I'm going to start with my incubi in here. Are going to get out and advance. 5, so they get out. Their movement is 7. They get 3 inches out.
Yeah, Kipper, there's a couple.
Five,
There's a couple
so
here.
15 inches.
Oh wow.
This is only the second round of the tournament, so you know it's hard to say how people are doing. Come on, Sean Connery.
You have a flamer on him?
Oh, that was Highlander 1, wasn't it?
Does he have a flamer on him?
No, he's got the stubber or the gun.
That scene where they drive into that base in the car and get shot to pieces and then they just, you know, live because they're immortals or whatever. It's classic, man.
No. How many wounds does he have?
13.
13. I kind of don't care.
11.
So the Incubi and the Raider are going to get out in advance.
Yeah, no worries, Kipper.
They got a 4. Set that to the side. And Drazar is going to get out and advance.
He didn't call him Master of Blades.
He got a 4 also.
That's why he only rolled a 4 on his advance. Gotta hand it to Darren here, sticking with the Drukhari, man. A lot of people are jumping ship on this army right now.
You have your tape measure over here. I walked all the way over here without a tape measure.
There we go.
Thank you, buddy. 14.
I thought the series was pretty legit, Sombra. It's pretty legit.
Oh, here's the one. That's pretty good.
That was some good, like, I'm homesick from school on a weekday, what's on TNT in the middle of the afternoon watching.
Inch away.
That's a good point, Colonel. All right, so the Incubi probably going to kill this Dreadnought, but at what cost, chat? At what cost?
Give it up. The Raider's going to advance.
How do I feel about Iron Warriors? I'm pretty sure Chaos Space Marines got removed from the game in Arcs of Omen. You guys had your 3 weeks of being good. You're back in the closet.
Get out. Here's your tape back. I'm sorry. She's just gonna get out, be on the bottom floor right here.
Okay.
This is just gonna move back. Actually, it's gonna advance too. Yeah, it's gonna advance too. For 3, so 18, I believe.
So they all advanced, right?
Yep, everything's advanced.
UCSM players know that you're going to be paying for Pact of Flesh for like the next 3 editions, right? Just prepare yourselves, okay?
16, so...
Thunderwolf Cavalry are just now barely getting unnerved from 7th edition, so I'm just warning you guys. It's going to be a while.
And so he's got 4 remaining, right?
What's that?
You're counting down?
Yeah, I count down. I don't like counting up because I don't really care how many wounds you guys have your army's taken.
Yeah.
I want to know how many wounds you have left. It's the only thing I care about.
You preach, Darren. Tell him. Tell him how it is. Get that wound count up and crap out of here, man.
What do I do? Do I bring in?
So he's going to get some good behind enemy lines here.
Yeah. I think I do.
Looks like this is the old Eldari switcheroo, Chad.
To return it.
You use your mobility to just dogpile a flank and pretend this part of the game doesn't exist for a while. Just bring everything over here, punch him as hard as you can with overwhelming numbers, and then use your speed to get back onto this side of the table for later. Pretty strong play.
here.
It's the classic Eldari rope-a-dope. Yeah, exactly.
Image will advance for 4, so it's 12 inches.
This is why I used to love playing with Thunderwolf Cavalry, by the way, because you could do the same thing with Space Wolves back in the day. But not anymore, because you have to run around buildings instead of through them. Yeah, Blood Angels do that too. That's true, Mike. That's why the movement stat is the most important stat of any unit on their data sheet. Animo, didn't you hear that Votan is a slow army?
Debating.
Hey, Norn Queen, good to see you.
Oh, does that get me on that objective? It does. So that's just what we're gonna do. Man, I love these spaces.
I'm not gonna go off on my Age of Sigmar tangent again today. I think the models are beautiful. There's a lot of really cool people playing Age of Sigmar, but until they get rid of the double turn, I just can't play that game. Yeah, he has a Stormwolf classic.
This Raider's just gonna move over behind here.
I honestly think the double turn is put in by GW on purpose to keep tryhards out of Age of Sigmar. That's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory.
They're just gonna move their 7. But before they do that.
And there's some validity to that, you know.
Advance.
I feel like there are a lot more brand new players in Age of Sigmar tournaments and stuff that I see walking around. Yeah.
So that'll get.
Yeah, I think you're right,
just
Archmagos.
inside the building. The rest are just going to kind of be out in the wind. But be able to control that. Now,
I know they're quick, Animo. I'm just saying that the internet decided when Votan first got announced that they were a slow army. So.
I'll take the whole 7. So right there, they're going to do R&D. So that brings me up to 4. Now my...
wait, is it?
What's that?
Oh, okay.
I've done these 2 quarters, so I get 4 at this point.
Gotcha.
Now do we start going with YOLO charges?
No surprise here, the Drukhari staying out of the middle of the table as much as he can here. They shouldn't be allowed to, Classic. I agree with you there.
Can you hold me?
Oh yeah, Age of Sigmar model range is amazing.
Like right up here is probably better. Hold me over top of your guy, please.
If I was just now getting into tabletop gaming, I would probably be Age of Sigmar, 100%. Yeah, Joe, they pretty much do. It's just too good, man. That plasma incinerator it's a ranged thunderhammer. It's really, really good. Which pisses me off because I modeled my Redemptor with the Gatling gun. So, and no, I didn't magnetize it because I'm a dummy.
So yeah, I'm just gonna wait on my reserves, I think. So this Raider can see there that Dreadnought. So it's gonna shoot. Hits. Toughness.
7.
If it's 7, I'm on a 3. If it's 8, I'm on a 4. It's the only reason I'm asking.
I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah, 7.
So 3.
No, Class, I have like 4 of them, but I've only put one of them together. My Space Wolf pile of shame is truly shameful.
So 5 damage.
5 damage. It shrugs 1.
Shrugs 1, yep.
So 4 damage. So I'm going up.
All right. Charge phase. Just to eat Overwatch. The Venom is going to charge your Dreadnought.
What, this thing
Yep.
right here? Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
You're going to Overwatch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Overwatching the Venom here.
It's a Icarus rocket pod.
Mike, as I said before, I am a dummy. So the real reason is I built that Redemptor the night before a tournament. And I was just throwing it together as fast as I could.
Not supercharged. So just regular standard.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Mike.
5 shots. 1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 8.
So 3.
That's a good tip, class. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Save it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys are curious, I looked these guys up on the ELO thing before the game. Our Space Wolf players' ELO is 7,207. And our Drukhari ELO
5. So, and what's your toughness again? I'm sorry.
is
Yep. Wounds.
AP.
-2.
10,689.
Failed it. Damage.
1 damage.
If you just want to knock it down for me, I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, and then this.
I think once you get to a certain ELO number, it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
Yeah, stat check ELO class.
Okay. So. He makes it with a 3.
Barely.
You know what, Jess?
I'm just gonna
Everybody
go
could say they're too
because
busy to
all my
paint their
movement
stuff.
is
It's
trying
not
to-
really a good excuse. Here, Blaine, I'll show you.
So he's just going to go right there because it's the hole.
Oh
My
yeah, it's a hole.
this unit incubi. Roll an 8. Fine.
Yeah, but Melody, you're number 1 in the ITC in triple Wraith
Razor.
Knight lists. So
8. Just going here. And this unit incubi.
yeah, no worries, Blaine.
4.
I decided I'm going to do an experiment for the next few weeks and try to pick my first round pairings based on trying to find people with
Okay.
pretty close ELOs and see if the games end up being better.
These guys. Looks like I need a 5. Big money. And I'm gonna do this. We know they got a 5. I'm gonna do the suck.
So
real quick.
the Drukhari are going to just smash this flank,
Wait,
right?
what is that
But
one for?
what I'm worried about is all these Incubi and Drazar are probably going to die next turn,
She's
right?
not over 3 inches. So she'll just be on the bottom floor out here.
I'm not sure, Endymion. No, it can't just be this year because it's got lots of data in it. So
I'm.
Re.
I may have wanted to re-roll that. Yeah, I should have re-rolled theirs for a bigger one.
I wonder if I'm in there.
I should have
look
re-rolled
myself
their
up.
charge
It's only
for a
fair.
bigger one, but I did not.
Let's
I
see.
rolled her, so that's on me.
I'm not even in the list, guys. That's how bad I am.
All right. What's the Dreadnought's leadership? I got 3 chances to make him 8.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 3 chances to make him fight last with all the Tormentor's helms. I have to roll a 9.
Okay.
So Drazar does not. Let me tell you how many times I never do this. I failed on orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
first
center is going to
thing's
stay
right.
empty until the end of the game. Oath's looking real sus here for
No
the Space
interrupting with
Wolves.
him.
Yeah.
Which is the only thing I cared about.
Yeah.
So the Succubus is going to fight your 5 intercessor or your infiltrators there. She gets 10 attacks. 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She hits on 2s, 6s do mortals.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of 1s. A lot of ones.
It's on that link that I just
two
linked
mortals.
there, Brian.
Carry 4 mortals so far. And wounds on 2s.
Brian, you are 5,733.
So one of them is going to be AP -4. Let me double check it. I hate this book.
I think this Redemptor is just like Omega Dead here, so the rolling dice right now is just for the funsies.
It is. Triptych Whip. Yep, one is AP -4, the other AP -3.
Okay, so one is AP -4?
Yep.
Okay, that one goes through?
That one goes straight through, so that kills one.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And
then you have 3 at AP -3.
3 at AP -3, so 6 up.
6s. So 3 more die. And then you have 4 mortal wounds after that.
Oh, sorry, he's fighting these guys.
So two mortals?
Nope, 4 mortals. It's the mortals equal to the damage of the weapon.
Oh, okay.
So it's 4 mortals, and you failed those 4.
And how much
They're all
damage?
2 damage.
2 damage? So that's 8.
All right, this is the last one.
12. That's 12.
I'm not turning this to Joe looks up your ELO for you, chat, but I'll look you up your
what?
ability.
That's this unit.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was her.
That was her, yes.
Oh, okay.
That was the sucker.
Oh, yeah. So that's 12?
Yep.
Melody, you're 3,415.
So she's a show stealer. She can consolidate in any direction.
Right.
So she's going to jump back here.
But you're basically tied for 3,350th place because you guys all have the same CRS score.
I'm going to activate this unit. So they're going to get a total.
If you guys want to fight, just look it up yourself. Here, go look it up right there.
He goes 3 for pile in, 3 for consolidate. -2, so they'll actually.
Oh, he's going into the middle, chat.
No, they have fly. They don't care about the terrain rolls. All right, now I'm going to start over there. I'm going to do this unit of Incubi first.
This might be a fatal mistake here.
16 attacks. 6, 8, 9, 10.
They had the
11,
Helix got.
12,
Hey,
13.
well, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I was going to say, never mind. It's okay.
No, I mean.
That is
So
correct,
they
Scott,
had
yeah.
the Helix
Terrain does
gun,
not
but
affect
it
Pylon or
would've
Consolidate, but
reduced one of those.
it double doesn't affect him because
Still
he's got
It
fly.
still would have been 11.
Yeah.
So I still.
Just gotta remember that.
Even if it reduced 2, it would have been 10, and that still kills that unit.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I do this every weekend. And pretty much the only way to know when I go live is to sub because I don't announce it or anything ahead of time because I suck. Like I said before.
They're all the big swings. Yeah. And
Blaine, I think they update every weekend.
that's it. We're good. And then they're strength 5.
I'm pretty sure they zeroed him out right after LVO.
Drazar's within 6. Will you double check and make sure he is within 6 of this guy right here?
Wait, what?
This guy and this guy, are they 6 inches?
Yeah.
Okay. So it would be 5s. That would be.
If the Space Wolves can trade off this Dreadnought and in return pick up all this stuff up here, which I think he can do, it's actually not a bad position for him.
Oh, wait.
Because all this stuff is out of their boats now, and they're not going to be able to hide behind this little ruin here.
That's bad.
Once Drukhari get out of their boats,
Hold on just a second.
it's pretty much game over for them.
83. So I had 2 6s.
Yeah.
Those are AP3.
Okay.
Or AP4, 3 damage. And these 5 are AP3, 2 damage.
Yeah, I don't think it does D6 mortals anymore in Endymion. I think it's D3 now.
AP3, AP2.
No, AP4, AP3, 3 damage, 2 damage.
Okay.
I don't think the Space Wolves are out of this game by a long shot, though. Remember, he's got big flying shooty boat coming in
So that's
next turn.
That's taking it down 1 for your being a dreadnought.
Yeah.
They go to 2s. So that's 4 damage right there.
Yeah. So that's 8.
And then you have 5 6-ups.
And those are 2 damage each?
Those are 2 damage each, correct. He's got how many wounds left?
5. Okay.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
wound
so
count
8.
upping.
And then, oh, you said 5?
The only way to cure wound count uppers, guys, is just to ask them over and over and over again how many wounds this has
I thought
left.
they
You just have to
originally
keep
might
asking
get
them.
back.
No, they're
Get
too
it.
damaged.
Every time something takes damage, you have to say, how many wounds does he have left?
So 6 up. Who's better? Oh, wow.
No. All 5 of them go through?
Yeah.
Is he dead or has he still got some left?
But you said 2 damage.
2 damage down to 1.
So 8, 9, 10,
So 5
11, 12,
damage.
13. Yeah, he's down. All right, let's see if he explodes.
I mean, I would not like that, but
Does he explode? Yeah, he does. 6 inches D3.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, does not explode. I will maintain here, though, that if he can sacrifice that Dreadnought to pick up all of this, I think that's still a good trade for the Space Wolves.
he'll get 6 inches because he didn't activate yet, so 3 and 3.
From the hole?
Yeah, I measure for the hole. He's 3.
He's got a bunch of long fangs in this building. He's got Bjorn here. He's got this
Right up.
tank. I mean, I think all this stuff is going to be
They're going
dead.
to come right around here.
Reckless, thanks for signing up for a membership. Appreciate that, sir.
Just trying to hide as much as humanly possible. And that is my turn. So I got my second R&D. I killed 2 units for herd the prey, or for take them alive.
Oh, yeah.
And behind enemy lines, I get 4.
No extra command point, though. He doesn't have any troops back there.
Okay.
And your turn, boss.
All right, bottom of
Okay.
2 coming up, guys.
So I have 1, 2. And you're holding that one too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been that bad, Michael. It's only D3 mortals now. That the Redemptor used to do D6 mortals when it blew up, but they changed it. It's not nearly as bad anymore.
Okay. And then
All right, bottom of 2, guys.
okay. It's gonna give a vehicle +1. So wait, y'all have a -1 to hit on.
What's that?
Wait, what has a -1 to hit? Was
What
there?
has it? What?
What has
That,
it?
so right now, that natively has a -1 to hit.
Okay.
I have a 1 CP strat. Don't forget to give yourself
Yeah.
a CP.
Oh yeah. Here I'm gonna give a. Yeah, and you got.
I have a 1 CP strat
Wait.
that I can make a unit.
You gave yourself 1 too many command points.
What's that?
You gave yourself 1 too many command
No.
points.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't spend any the last 2 turns.
Yeah, but you had 1. You were down to 1, but then
I was down to 1 after my turn.
Yeah.
I did not spend 1 in your turn, so that put me to 2.
Okay, all
And I
right.
didn't spend 1 in my
Got
turn,
it,
so
okay.
it put me to 3.
All right. Okay.
I might actually be -1 right now, but I'm all right with it.
Okay, still command phase. So he's gonna give the Tech Marine is.
Yeah, Damien, same. I mean, wait, no, I'm completely unbiased streamer. I don't care who wins this game, guys.
So he's gonna give.
And Darren, if you're watching this later, nothing against you, brother.
Spirit.
I'm just a Space Wolf homer. So
plus-
this is round 2, Delta. You can see in the bottom right corner of the screen there.
And I'm gonna spend 3 CP and what do you got back behind?
I have this unit of racks, I have this unit of racks, I have this boat with 5 incubi in it, and that's it.
Oh, okay. How many wounds do they have?
They're 1 wound models.
1 wound models? Okay.
They are a 6 up invuln and a 5 up feel no pain.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 3 CP on orbital bombardment.
Okay.
Wait, what? This is kind of awesome, actually. He's doing it, guys.
What is it? Is it 6
Begin the space cannon bombardment.
But I don't have that strat, so I have no idea.
I gotta say though, guys. I mean, I know this is like not something that you would use if you were like super experienced, but it's cool seeing Luke here, out here playing this event, and also agreeing to be on stream, by the way. There's a lot of extra pressure. Because he's doing exactly the kind of stuff that I did when I was new to the game, right? I mean, this is literally like exactly the kind of thing I would have done before I got my soul crushed by competitive players playing, you know,
So I'm just gonna
fully optimized Eldari lists and stuff over the years. Yeah, exactly, Cliff. Good to see you, by the way, man. Should be 2 CP. Probably should be 1 CP.
Bombardment.
So it'll activate next command phase.
Okay.
So he's basically trying to move his opponent off of that objective, I guess. Sort of like a poor man's Death Strike missile. Calling in the battle cruiser support there. You can do it for free with impulsors. Oh yeah, they have like some upgrade you can pick, right? Yeah. Oh, they do it immediately. Then you got to give up your sweet Invuln Dome, though.
What's the range on those things? Or
So their guns are 18-inch range.
how
Their
many?
movement is
Yeah.
8-inch range.
Okay.
They advance and charge.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yamato Cannon Online. Yeah. Yeah, and Sombra, that's not just a box trade. That is Bjorn the Fell-Handed, man. Maybe he had a bet with one of his buddies that if he plays on stream, he was going to orbital bombardment, guys. You don't know. Forests are not obscuring his arc blow, no. They're dense, and they're difficult ground. So dense is -1 to hit if you shoot through them, and they're -2 to move if you don't have fly.
The only thing you measure it all
Welcome back,
for me is
Axel.
my Raiders and my Venoms.
How many wounds do they have?
They are toughness 6, 7 wounds, 3 up armor,
They're basically little baby dreadnoughts.
3 up armor, 6 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain.
Got it.
Wait, is he going to orbitally bombard his very own land speeder here?
When you move that there, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
In your command phase, does it hurt you too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to be alive, I guess. Yeah, the middle is a death zone for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
Not in the middle. Yep,
So,
middle's pretty open on this
not
on this
place it
map.
on the exact center,
Okay.
but oh yeah, no, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Any, if you put it even in anywhere around
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bubble, the whole thing gets it.
Yeah. All right. I'm good with that. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to shot. Oh no, I forgot to shoot.
Guys, just for my own sanity, I'm going to stop
round
answering
ship
questions
shot
about the
these
terrain and
guys.
stuff. If you have questions about it, you can maybe
Oh.
ask someone else in the chat or look at the player packet.
I'm gonna move this guy just for a second, just to get him.
Player packet's here.
Are they bottom floor, top floor?
They're now on the second floor.
Okay.
Love seeing this
Forgot about those guys.
Wolfguard pack leader with the long fangs,
All right, and then we're
cyclone
gonna
missile
pop
launcher
out.
tech. That's something I'm excited to try with my wolves, actually.
How many? Well, no, it's all right.
She's got 5 wounds, if that's what you're getting ready to ask.
Yeah.
I think Luke is being smart here. He's identified his target here, right? He's lining up enough stuff to deal with it. If he can, like, again, if he can kill Drazar and these incubi, and maybe even that succubus here, this will be pretty great shape for him, actually. Yeah, I agree. I bet they are. I mean, I've always liked my long fangs. Except I don't have any multi-meltas on mine. Mine are all plasma cannons and las cannons. Excuse me. Oh, he's got some eradicators coming in.
I got her.
Spicy meatball here.
No, that wouldn't work.
He can come in as close as he wants to this because it's in his own deployment zone, right? Yeah, Tyrone, all you have to do anytime you want the list anywhere on the stream is do what Desmed there did in chat. There you go. Thank you, Desmed. Appreciate it, man.
It's this hole. So, to here.
So, 9 from them, 9 from her. All right, and then.
Oh, good play here. Okay. So he's equidistant from the succubus and the boat. If he could nuke the succubus down, that would be real nice for him.
So that deep strike, or doesn't that have to come?
Yeah,
okay.
Mike, I would love to come back to the Renegade, man. I had a great time there. Look at that beautiful Storm Wolf, guys. I have never had one on the stream before.
They gotta be 9 inches. You probably are, but. Yep.
From the hole.
That is a Space Wolf flyer.
Yours, is that to the hull or the base? I think it's base on the
Storm Wolf. That kit, by the way, if you're a Space Wolf player, is full of so many good bits for your vehicles.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And you got those 2 squads are inside there?
What's that?
Those squads?
Yeah, Delta. I would have loved to be there. I just couldn't get across the border, you know, all the way from Vegas.
Oh, base, right? Yeah. Plenty good.
I don't think we've ever had a Stormfang on before, Mac. No.
Speaking of which.
I don't know what he's got in it. This is the transport version. There's also a gunship version that has even more guns, but can't hold people inside.
Okay.
You can't put dreads in these, Classa. Unfortunately, they're not cool like the Space Marine version.
So these guys are gonna.
They do have like a majillion melta guns and las cannons on them, though.
What's that?
These guys are gonna shoot into them.
Okay.
The infiltrate.
Yeah, that's correct, MLP. Yep. No, it's old Marine stuff, Star-Lord.
Okay, here we go.
Jax, all the good vehicles can't hold Primaris units, man.
Oh,
does he have Wolfen in his list, Classa? I don't think he does, actually. I know he's got a bunch of Blood Claws with jump packs and melta guns and power fists and stuff.
5 shots.
Oh, Archimeco's nice.
What's their toughness?
I almost did that.
They're 4? Okay.
Yep.
3 wounds, -0, 0.
3 wounds, -0. So I'm gonna take it on these 3. So they're got a 6-up invuln. Failed it. 1 damage each.
Yep.
So 5-up feel no pain.
Yeah, they're both 1-0, Andreas. They should just let the Raven Guard use the Death Watch plane, because that thing looks so Raven Guard to me.
All right, let's see here. Actually,
That sounds like fun class. Yeah, that's very cool.
yep. Shoot. So,
Oh, yeah, that's what the Corvus Blackstar. I love the way that thing looks, man. You know what, Andreas, I'm with you. Like, I feel like seeing these kind of fun, just play with your cool models kind of lists is kind of what we all wish we could do in 40K and have it actually work. And Luke is just like, I don't care if it works or not. I'm just doing it and bringing it to the tournament. That's cool to see, for sure.
Going into those guys.
Yeah. I actually like them a lot, Cliff, but I can see whether or not everyone's cup of tea.
What's their toughness?
4.
They're supposed to like be a little bit Viking longshipy. Is sort of the idea.
-6
up invuln.
-3.
Failed them. 5-up feel no pain.
Oh, I love it, Cliff. Yeah, no, it's
-2.
Failed them. 3.
Yep. And then the multi-melta, which it fell off somewhere. Multi-melta.
Yep.
Oh, is he running that at Cherokee, Scott?
3.
Yeah.
Or running a bunch of airplanes?
-5.
6-up invuln. Saved 1. Damage.
D6.
Yeah, he's got a Predator too. Ragnaroth. He's chilling up here.
D6 plus 2.
Yep.
So 5.
Okay.
Sorry, 4.
4. All right.
Yeah.
You know, Dan, I got invited to an event up in that area of the country. Can you send me some information about it? It's Joe at wargames.live. I'm planning on another Pacific Northwest swing this year.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can piece together enough tournaments to make it make sense for me to come out that way.
On that one, yep.
Okay. All right. Let's do the. So we're gonna go ahead and do him. The las cannons and the multi-meltas into them, and then the frost weapon into them.
Yep.
That's cool, Drew. Jax, I drove about 45,000 miles-ish last year. So I'm up to about 91,000 or so on the old war wagon.
Both hit.
Yep.
Archmagos, you can check my calendar here. Anything that's in black is something I've already committed to go stream.
What's your toughness?
You're shooting me.
I would love to come to the LGT 4TL.
So 3s.
I'm going to spend a command point to reroll 1 of it.
Worst state to drive through is Michigan, no question about it. The roads there are just ridiculous.
Damage.
D6.
5. Feel no pain. Take 2.
It got a lot cheaper, Blank Wizard.
All right, and then the multi-melta D3 shot.
How much does a Storm Wolf cost now, guys, after the changes? Yeah, Jax, there you go.
Okay.
Friday, I'm hoping to come out there around. Let me see. When is the time frame?
6-up emblem. Damage.
D6 plus 2.
Oh, sorry, it's in September.
So 7.
That's actually, I thought it was in the summer.
He dies.
Okay.
Does he explode? Nope.
And then the.
I'm just gonna swap these. So
it's only 225 points now. What?
And then the frost weapon into. You have 3 of them left.
3 there. Yep.
Okay.
225. That's actually pretty good. You get all those meltas for free and the las cannons? My God.
Okay. Strength 6. You're.
What's up, Azathi?
AP.
Negative. Let's see.
All right, MLP. I hope she feels better.
Negative 3.
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
6 ups. Fail him. Damage.
1 damage each.
5 ups.
Oh, Kelsey, it was a great game. Are you sure you want to get it spoiled?
All right.
Hell yeah, Mac.
Oh, we're gonna have to make terrible life choices here soon. I'm gonna be doing R&D with Incubi and Grotesques.
What I'm really concerned about here for the Space Wolves is clearing this out. He's got to do this.
Victor, he is going to fire. Okay.
Yeah, Kelsey, I don't know. I mean, I could tell you, but it was a good game. Yeah, it was pretty much what you predicted, Kelsey, yeah.
He's going to fire the Frag Storm grenade launcher into this.
Yep.
Then the heavy bolter is going to go into them.
Yep.
And then same with the twin Iron Hell. Auto cannon is going to go, actually.
Yeah, so I love the little squad markers.
That's going to go into these.
I really need to get some of those.
And so is the heavy stubber into those guys.
Yep.
So we're going to do the Frag Storm first.
Okay, -1 to hit.
Yeah, thanks, Kelsey. Well, Chad picked it.
D3, so
yep.
2.
I'm still working on my theory here that I'm trying to see if we get people paired up with relatively close ELOs from StatCheck website if we end up with better games on stream.
They're -1 because they're in the dents. So 3 misses.
3 misses. Oh, okay. Yep, that's right. Okay. And then
you have 1 that hit.
Oh,
1 miss, 1 hit.
Okay.
So
strength 5. So
does not 1.
And then the autocannon into them.
Yeah, I just thought about it this weekend,
what's
actually.
What's the name
Kelsey,
of your unit over there?
What's that?
What's the name of your unit over there?
Rax.
Rax, okay.
That's real good.
All of them hit. And then strength.
Yeah, Dale, he said he wrote the list while he was drunk. So he basically said, my list is, can I make 9-inch charges?
-2 AP.
Which I've written many lists that are like that, so I totally sympathize.
Damage?
2 damage each.
I'll just re-roll any successes. So I got 2 successes. 2 doesn't matter because 2 die.
Yeah. All right, and then I get another.
All right, so he wipes him off that objective there, it looks like.
And then, what can he see?
Yeah, so this objective is clear now.
Is this a zooming flyer or?
Okay, so command phase, it's going to drop down.
So right now it's zooming.
Yeah.
Okay. So where?
You might still see it kill something, Alejandro. It might kill this.
Let's see. Oh, so he's going to fire.
Marcus, it's about, I think it's about 55% to make a 9-inch charge with a reroll.
Is that a character?
It is.
Okay, so I can't hit them. So he's going to fire everything into this unit right here. But actually, the incinerator.
I gotta say, Ixel, I feel like the Space Wolves are in pretty good shape here.
Keep going along. I'm sure you can see them.
But it all depends on how much damage he does up here. This right here,
Was it? Oh.
if he doesn't clear this, this is gonna destroy his army.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Manchazubing flyers, flyers have basically 2 different modes, a lot of them. They can either be actually flying as an airplane or they can hover.
Okay.
And if they're airplane flying mode, they're -1 to hit.
I'm
some other
throwing
stuff.
everything at them except for the incinerator. And whatever's
Andreas, exactly.
Frag Storm's going to go into this, and the incinerator's going to go into that.
Okay.
So I'll start off. Frag Storm.
Yeah, there you go, Dale. Thank you.
2 Frag Storm grenade launchers.
Yeah, Zathi, I don't like them either. I think they're just too fragile. Yes, they are closed windows, Paul, on the first floor.
Grenade launchers.
That's the rule for the whole tournament. So, like, this window here, even though it's open, is actually being played as closed.
That's 3 shots. Isn't he -1 to hit?
Yes.
So, strength,
T5. So.
Yeah. Okay. And then.
Rayman, it has a deep strike, so you can deep strike a Stormwolf or a Stormfang.
The Gatling cannon.
So he came in using the same deep strike rules. It's like a Terminator unit or anything else. Let me go fix this camera real quick. Be right back.
Strength 6. What's the toughness?
T3. So 2s.
Cool. He's not a 4. All right.
What's the AP?
-2 AP, 1 damage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So how many were there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got it.
How many were there?
6 of them.
6. 5
Actually,
up?
7.
Okay.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Nailed it.
5 ups. So I save 3. So 4 die. Is that everything from him?
No, he's still got a lot.
Okay.
More.
So where's my Clavex? He's right there.
What's left in that unit? Just that
Just one guy.
Okay.
Paul, you're asking about the Rex here. He had Rex on both sides of this wall. So he had some on this side of the wall and on this side of the wall, so that's why he was able to shoot at that unit.
3, so that's 2 shots. Cars, the iron heavy stubber. Yeah.
Probably could have lightning fasted them, but I won't think it makes a difference.
Yeah, right.
Strength of it?
4.
So you need 3. So
Yeah.
1.
1, -2, 1 damage.
How much damage?
1 damage.
All right. So Clavex is down to 1 wound.
I can't wait. I want to see Bjorn versus Drukhari here, guys. That would just make my whole weekend if we got to see Bjorn versus Drukhari.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for that.
The macroplasma incinerator. How many? So he's got 3 left. Yeah.
Yeah, that unit. That
Bjorn versus Drukhari. Let's go.
6 shots.
Don't love it.
Oh, and he gets a +1 to hit on this.
Okay, so +1, -1.
No, Rayman, I'm pretty sure it's on the data sheet
Standard.
for your flyers. So. One more after this, Bale Andor.
So 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He goes to his normal.
4, and then strength 8.
So 3s.
All of them hit.
Real good. 4 of them.
-5.
5 ups. Does it? Does it explode?
6 damage. Yep.
Nope. I'll get it.
Here.
Go ahead with your. I'll get it. Go ahead with
Okay,
your turn,
all right.
boss.
Okay. So that finishes all of the shooting for
Okay.
him. And okay, so now we've got. So this has the +1. No, that's Bjorn. That's Bjorn. Sorry, never mind. So I'm gonna fire everything into those guys.
Okay.
And he's already fired the Hunter Killer missile, so
Maybe it's.
I will. His Storm Bolter will go into.
Okay.
I guess it is in the core rules, guys. I'm sorry for flyers, not a data sheet thing. My bad. Drazar's out on the table. Drazar's there on the table, guys.
So we'll start off with the two las cannons going into them. 2 and 1. So
Drazar's right here.
That's going into them.
Into these guys.
So it's -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Use random.
Okay. All right. That's fine. And then the Predator auto cannon, 2d3.
4, 5.
That's also going into.
Yep. So 2 hits.
Yeah. 3.
Got 3.
3 hits.
He's not. They're -1 to hit.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So strength 7. Your toughness.
T6. So 3s.
Yeah.
Or yeah, T6. So 1 AP.
-2 AP.
-2. So lose my 3s. 5 up. Damage.
Damage is 3 damage.
5 up. Feel no pain. Take 2.
All right. And then the Storm Bolter.
Houston, and then
I'm not.
I don't even know. I don't. A lot. The next 3 months, I got one every weekend. So, but I don't even know what my schedule is.
Oh, hey, that
Yeah.
was 2, and I had a +1. Does your guy have a?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 1,
Chad, where am I going after Clutch City?
3.
Who's got the plus? Who's got the +1 to hit?
Oh no, that's right. He does not. He does not. Sorry, my apologies. All
You're
right.
good.
So that missed. Now Bjorn. I still got to do these.
And now we Bjorn. Let's
Okay,
go. Brazil. Yeah, I wish, Dale.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Hit. He's gonna flame that guy. Or what's his leadership?
Leadership 9.
9. Okay.
So right now he fails on 6.
He fails on 6. Okay.
Yeah, Scott. Actually, Luke needs to really keep an eye on his clock here. This is only turn 2, and he's got 35 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead multi-melt it into those guys, and now he has the +1, but he's already 2.
Yeah, one more game today, Axel. That's correct.
2+ for ballistic skill, so that would give him a 1, but then it would
Yeah.
negate, so it'd be, and then the flamer is gonna go into those guys.
Okay.
So I'll do the multi-melted first.
All right, I'm going to fix this goddamn camera again.
Yep, 2 hits. Wounding on 3s, 2 wounds, -5 AP.
6 up invuln. Failed. What's the damage?
2d6. Or a die 6, so.
D6.
Sorry.
All right. So first one, grab your dice, boss.
Oh, yeah. All right.
First one, 5 ups. Save 1, still enough to kill that guy. And second one takes 4.
Yeah. And then his flamer into this unit right.
One last blade. That sounds cool.
3 shots. They auto hit. Strength 4.
So 3.
Or, oh wait, 3.
It's got to be more than 3. So you're going to be on 3s.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, 3 AP.
You know, Second War, I know there's some guard here this weekend, but I don't know how they're doing yet.
Yeah.
Of course, this is only the second round, so.
Let's see. Oh,
thanks for the tip,
-2
man. I
AP.
appreciate
Okay,
that.
so I'm normally a 3. I'm down to.
Does he do like battle reports or something, Azathi?
I take 1.
All right. And
It's been a pretty good turn for the Space Wolves, guys. I mean, he's almost cleared out these in the center.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
He's
Again.
doing a pretty good job clearing out these Incubi, but if he leaves Drazar alive up there, that's going to really hurt him.
One of these guys.
I'm going to do them now.
Should have had 5 of them here. I don't know
Oh,
where they
nice.
went,
Azathi,
so
well,
I
thanks for the
guess
tip,
I'm
guys.
doing so well
Appreciate
on that. Nope, you got to stay. You're gonna play that.
All right, I'm going to... Okay, the Terminator is going to shoot, actually...
Shoot what?
So the 2 last cannons are going to go into there, the multi-melt is going to go into there, the heavy bolter's in there, and he is going to shoot at him.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to do his storm bolter.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Munch. I appreciate it. Yeah.
0 AP.
Liking the stream does help a bunch, guys. It helps people find the channel.
Yep. 3 up.
It's one way that YouTube knows to recommend it to more people.
Still.
Yeah, Paul, it's a strongly shooting Space Wolves army. It's crazy.
Okay, and then the let's do the 2 last cannons. Oh,
Drazar does fight twice. Sombra, yes.
Optics to one guy. I'm going to give it to the multi-melta. So everything's shooting into him. So we're going to do the 2 last cannons first.
Yeah, Iron Wolves, Grizztech, exactly.
The multi-melta. 2 up. Yep. Okay. Strength 8. What's the toughness on
6.
that? 6.
Still 3s.
So 1.
5 up.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. And then,
I feel like shooting at this boat here is a little bit of a mistake from the Space Wolves.
That's going into the.
He could have put those shots into these Incubi instead.
I need. You're 6. I'm 5. So
5s.
Yeah.
So 1.
Yeah.
AP.
Negative.
We're gonna
Negative
say
2.
it's probably my 5 up. All right.
Oh, that's a good idea, Damien. Yeah, thanks for the I didn't know Brad was a big Space Wolves guy. That's awesome to hear. Sangermore, thanks for being here, man.
I want him to be more.
Yeah, it's been a great turnout this weekend.
And then the plasma gun. I'm going to not supercharge, so just the standard. Hits. Strength 8. Wounds. Negative. I think it's okay. It
Doesn't matter.
Okay, and then these 3 guys are going to go for that guy.
Okay.
Or wait, are we within? No. But yeah,
That's
I'm going
cool,
to go
man.
ahead and get that guy.
Good. He's -1 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them fail. Okay, that's it for shooting. Now I'm going.
So
to
the Space
charge.
Wolves pretty much cleared out
What do we need
everything
to charge him.
So you
from
got
this side of the
minus-
table back right now.
You're going through dense. You're needing to.
11. That's 11 right there.
But it's -1 to your at least -1 to your movement.
Right. Okay.
So, and you're over 11 as we speak.
Yeah.
So even though you can declare the charge, you can't actually make it.
Got it. Okay. All right. That's fine. Bjorn is going to go into this guy, and he's got a 7. It's.
Oh, here it comes, guys.
Well,
Bjorn intra Drazar.
it's like 7 3/4. So
7-inch charge.
Oh no! Come on, you got it. Oh, he doesn't have any command points.
That's it. All right.
Oh no!
What did I score? Oh, yep, I got 4 for shock tactics.
Oh no!
So I get those. Plus, I did not fall back.
Bjorn can fight on. Oh, he doesn't have any command points. He can't fight on death.
Just killed it.
You have killed 2 Talos and a Venom, so 3 points so far.
He failed it. Yeah, he rolled double ones on that charge.
All right, your turn, sir.
All right, leadership here.
I love charging people with Bjorn because when you tell them what his attack profile is, they go, "Wait a minute, what?"
I haven't swapped it.
I have literally one-shotted full health Imperial Knights with Bjorn in combat. Hey, Liberty Fires, good to see you.
Right now, I've the leadership 8. I've lost 3.
All right, guys, going in the top of 3.
6, so I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, big turn coming up for the Drukhari.
They're good. All right, so I control 1 again.
Okay.
So 4 here. I get a CP there.
See, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Strength 8, re-rolling all to wound, d6 damage per attack.
Touch the objective.
AP -4.
Probably get blown up.
Can Bjorn survive turn 3, Azathi? I don't. I mean, he's toughness 8.
Just so you know,
he's got a 5-up, feel no pain.
On 6, it's still 8.
Right.
That might help him here, but I don't know.
I got to.
Yep.
So he has a multi-melta. Does he have a flamer?
He does.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Bjorn does have a heavy
He does?
flamer.
Yes.
There you go, Matt. What's up? Yeah, AP5 in assault. Yep.
Is this your character on the bottom floor here?
Yes.
Okay. So that's one of your characters. Where's your other character?
Bjorn.
Oh, that's him? Oh, I don't want to do them both in the same turn. Okay.
How is he going to get into this building?
Here.
I think he killed. Oh yeah, he does have some
Well,
grotesques.
a couple advances over there,
coming
and
in,
then
yeah.
I'll move over here. And
Let me go fix this camera
Tries
again.
advance.
Chat, this is the last weekend I'm dealing with this
3.
camera thing. I'm gonna get a better one
You
for
buy
next
the
weekend. Be right back, 1 second.
It's a 4. Drazar gets 10 inches. Here. Talos. Do I advance my Talos? So he is currently -1 to hit because he's zooming, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What happens if I blow this up in the air? How does that disembark work?
They're gonna disembark 3.
But is it still just -1 they die, or because it's zooming, do they die at a higher rate?
I don't think there's a rule for it. So
There used to be. That's why I asked. In former editions. You want to? Where's the judge at? We'll ask him because I don't know the rules. So. Oh, I don't see the judge anywhere.
Hey, sir, we've got a question over here.
It's not cooperating with you, Joe?
Ooh, there went that.
So, when you blow up a transport that's zooming, is it still just a regular on ones that dies, or is it more than that now? Used to be a rule that I believe in older editions. There was a rule, but now
I was just using that to
so
hold
now
him
it's
up.
just still an exploding transport. It's nothing.
Because he was already
Nothing awesome. Where
Yeah.
I'd kill a bunch of stuff. All right. Well, that answers that question.
No.
So So my Talus is going to advance.
Delta, that was a rule in older editions. If you had a flying transport and it died, then everything inside would take a strength 10 AP2 hit.
Didn't you get a bonus?
But that was like 7th edition. It was a long time ago.
If I put the succubus here, I would need a 6.
Wait. Okay.
That is correct, Paul. Yeah, if he wraps the transport somehow, then if he can't get outside of engagement range, but still within 3 inches of the flyer, then he would have to use emergency disembark to get out, which he can't do because he doesn't have enough command points for it.
Wait,
Cliff.
Not from with him.
Yeah, Bjorn failed his charge, man. He rolled double ones against Drazar with no CP to re-roll it.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
I don't know what's inside that Stormwolf, but whatever it is, if he wraps that and kills it, that's real bad for the Space Wolves.
She should pick them up.
It is still in aircraft mode, so he can only fight it with things that have fly. Zothi, it's not going to keep him from being able to move, but because it's a transport, if he wraps it, the guys inside still have to get out within 3 and outside of an engagement range, right?
Oh,
What's that?
Okay, never mind. Your points.
I got 4. We're around 3.
That's right for her, right?
I had this. Yeah, I had this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Drukhari have a bunch of stuff still in transports. I don't know what he has in reserves.
So, unit of grotesques out of deep strike through the webway.
There you go. So we had some grotesques. Space Wolves have a unit inside this Stormfang, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I can zoom in here.
He moves 10.
Yeah.
Looks like that's where his blood claws are.
From there is right here.
He's got a bunch of blood claws in the Storm Wolf.
There.
Without jump packs. Very interesting.
That's toughness what?
8.
Toughness 8. Things I don't have answers for. All right.
Those guys just strictly melee.
Yeah, oh yeah. Everything I have left, except for my boats is melee.
Yeah, Zothi, but we're talking about if he kills the flyer, right?
So what I'm going to do...
Which I don't think he can do, really. Ixel, I'm not planning on getting any new cameras. I am going to get some new tracks for these side cameras, though, because I'm tired of dealing with them falling off all the time.
I don't even know. Yeah, you gave yourself... Did you give me a point 2 also?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I said I haven't spent one in a long time. Yeah. So that's the only reason I'm asking.
I think so.
9.
Wonder if we can get a rewind on that.
What's that?
I wonder if we can get a rewind on that.
No, they don't do that. All right, so
let's get a playback.
My boat coming in with grotesques off the side.
Yeah, but this is where the real meat of this Drukhari list comes in, though. He's got lots of grotesques about to join the party. This table's going to look a lot different here in a second.
Here we go with a whole bunch of yellow.
If you guys have questions about the stream tech and the cameras and stuff, that's all. There's a channel on the Discord for it. You guys can check out there.
I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Oh, thanks, Ixel. I'm glad you like it, man.
And I can disembark the unit after I bring in my boat.
Okay.
Oh, he finally spent a CP. First one of the game, I think, for the Drukhari.
Okay.
This is the one he just used. Nope.
And that was my boat coming from regular reserves just off of
This one?
Right.
This is my boat that's got these in it.
Yeah, there we go. Murderous
That,
Descent.
Come on, let go.
So
Comes in deep strike.
So okay. So they can exit as soon.
That unit can,
Yeah.
because I spent a CP for it.
Got it. Okay.
This unit will not be able to.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I guess maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong here, but when you use that stratagem, since it's happening in the reinforcement step, I don't think you get to move when you come out of the boat, right? So I think you're right there, James. I think you're right.
Board edge.
Yeah.
And then I got to get them. I got to do that different. I'm sorry.
You can see how that's kind of a...
I screwed that up right.
Definitely could make that kind of mistake pretty easily. Yeah.
Good though.
So he was probably thinking he got out and moved, but I don't think you're allowed
And
to
I get their movement.
do that because you use that stratagem at the end of the movement phase in the reinforcement step, right?
And this one's just coming in 9 inches away.
Because normally you would be able to get out of the boat and move, right? That's probably what he's thinking.
And it's going to be sitting here. Let's move that.
And it doesn't matter though, Rex. He still has to be 9 inches away from enemy units anyway.
All right.
According to the stratagem, so it's not like he's getting closer than he would have been otherwise.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries, James. Thanks for pointing it out, man. It's good for all of us to learn stuff like that.
A 7 there. I am going to advance her just so I'm less likely to fail a charge. So, if you're good with that.
So
she was sitting in this corner.
Yeah,
she gets
yeah.
8 inches of move, which I didn't even take all of.
Right.
And then I'm going to advance her because just so I'm less likely to fail a charge.
Okay. So, but she can charge after advance.
Yeah, my whole army can
because
advance the charge.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Is
Sure,
that-
go ahead, man.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Are these infiltrators? Yeah, it looks like they are all infiltrators.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully the Spaceful player catches that. I don't think he did, though. But it's a good example of... this looks like it's 12 inches, though, right?
So I'm assuming it's -1 to hit?
Wait,
This, yes.
Yeah.
Got fails.
Okay.
Talos is going to shoot at him. Fails. This is going swimmingly.
Other 9, okay.
That boat's going to shoot at him. I don't even know why I'm doing it at this point. It's not. That boat's going to shoot the dreadnought in front of it. At least it hits. Dreadnought's T7, so 3s. Wounds, AP -4, so you don't get a save.
Wait,
It's shooting the dreadnought in front of it.
Oh, okay.
He's T8, actually.
So...
AP -4, so you don't get a save unless you have an invuln.
Oh, yeah. I think I do.
Which it's a character, so I'd assume it has an invuln.
It doesn't, but it has feel no pain.
Yeah, Bjorn is T8. I don't think it mattered there.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so it is 3 damage.
Oh, is it 2 + 1?
It's D3 +3.
D3 +3. Okay, so
3 damage.
So 3 damage.
4 damage. I'm sorry.
That was a 2.
D3 +3.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
So it goes back down to 3.
So he's got a.
Oh, it did matter? Okay.
Duty Eternal, he subtracts.
Classy, he's shooting at Bjorn here.
And then the remaining 3, he is going to do 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
So he only takes 1.
Nice.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure it was this boat ended Bjorn that they're resolving right now.
That raider in the back is going to shoot the big tank. Hey,
or maybe Classy, you're right, and they were shooting here, and the players just didn't understand what was happening. Oh my goodness!
I may as well spend a CP.
It's another example of how important good communication is in a game of 40k, man.
Good talk. All right, so we are to the charge phases.
Okay.
I'm going to start with this boat into them.
Yeah.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Did you say that boat into
this
them?
boat into them?
Sure, why not?
Paul, there's no question Bjorn for sure.
No, I'm good.
Yep.
Bjorn was like the first model I ever built for my Space Wolves. I haven't even put my Ragnar together yet.
So it's just going right there. So I'm touching them and touching the objective.
Well, is it base? I think it's base.
Hull. All my transports are hull.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
That's correct,
Now
Azathi,
she's
yeah.
gonna go into them.
You have to be actual Space Wolves to take the named
7.
characters. Oh boy, this succubus is gonna put a hurting on these boys right here.
That boat's gonna go into your dreadnought.
Let's see. Wait. Okay.
Right there, into the dreadnought.
Okay.
Do you want to Overwatch? You just have to tell me when you want to Overwatch, man.
No, I'm good.
Okay. He makes it. You just want to touch him forward. The incubi going into the dreadnought. They make it. So they're gonna
Nice, Manzani. That's cool, man.
They're gonna end up on that objective.
Wait,
Very cool, Logan. Well, you have the right name for a Space Wolf player, that's for sure.
In a second, just leave them where they were. And then Drazar is going.
What'd they roll?
It was a 7, I think.
Okay.
It was well more than enough for what I'm gonna
Okay.
do. I need like 4 inches.
Yeah, Logan is very
Going
cool.
into your character underneath.
Oh, okay.
He'll probably actually have to be in with the top squad too because 5-inch vertical.
No,
Bjorn is the best Space Wolf. Arjak is my second favorite one, and then Logan is a close third for sure.
So if I touch the wall
yeah.
to fight your character,
Right.
I'm going to be within 5 inches of the unit on top.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'll have to go into both.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Drazar fails.
7 will do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Because he's within an inch of that wall.
Okay. Cool.
So he's going to go here. So now he's touching that unit and he's within
I think
5.
the like dark gray with red highlights,
Heroically.
the heresy color scheme is
Okay.
pretty good looking on the Wolves. Is not.
And then they're going
and
like
it's
this.
it's 6 inches for.
For his, oh,
So.
is that core locked?
Yes.
So is he
So
core?
so no. That's all Space Wolves get Hunter Unleashed,
Okay.
and so but then there's.
Yep, I forgot about it. That's on me.
Trying to decide if he wants to heroic here. Remember, all Space Wolves can heroic 6 inches.
Actually, before you do that, you don't get to do that yet, and I'm not done with my charges. You heroically intervene after my charge phase.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
And
yeah.
that Talos is charging him. Heroic interventions come after the charge phase.
That is true.
Okay.
Yeah, Jammer, it is good variety.
So-
I agree, man.
Because I have a ton more charges that are going to happen here. Because that Talos is charging him.
Taranga, this is just like an old school metal predator. Like
He's going.
it's got it's a full metal model, like this really old GW Predator model.
You can just stay laying there. All right, here
How
comes
many wounds does he have left?
He has 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spin the CP to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Gurgly. Yep, it is closest.
Okay. So.
Well, if he aces this guy on Overwatch here somehow.
Shots, there's 3 shots. Looking for 6s. 3 heavy bolters. Shot.
Yeah, Lucas is pretty neat classic.
The autocannon.
Plastic and metal, right.
And strength 7, you're.
T6.
Yeah. So 3 quarters. Alright, and then the.
No damage so far.
Oh, 1.
Oof. Man, this Overwatch makes me so sad sometimes, man.
AP, doesn't matter.
-2, yeah.
Damage?
1 damage.
Saves it.
Okay.
No damage done.
So, now to all my 9s. This unit into him for a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Yep, hit it back to me. 7, no. That unit of grotesque for a 9-inch onto that unit on the objective.
Oh wait, okay. Okay, they're going in the.
They're going that way, yes. We set the dice out at 9.
Well, this should have been a 12.
Right. Okay.
Nothing. That boat into the.
So he failed it anyway.
For 9. Hey, at least one makes it, not the one I need.
Yeah. Actually, Dale, if he had overwatched and killed the thing, he was on 0 CP, and the stratagem is only 0 CP on characters.
Points,
so he wouldn't have had enough CP to HI 6 inches with this guy. He could have gone 3 for free, because that's a Space Wolf thing, but he couldn't have gone 6.
This on these guys.
And I think he needed the 6 to get in there. Oh, it was the charge up here.
Okay. 2 6s do mortals.
Wait, which one? Okay, yeah.
Her into them.
Yeah.
Mortals.
Space Wolf Mastodon. Now you're talking, Paul. That's my kind of jank. Yeah, they made a mistake, James. It happens in every game of 40k. I guarantee that you've made mistakes like that in your games of 40k. You just don't play in front of 600 people.
And then 2 mortals at the end.
6 at AP -3.
Relax, man. It's part of the game.
1 at.
He's a relatively new player, and he's agreeing to play on stream for our entertainment. So, gotta give him some grace, brother.
Yeah. All right. Okay. And then what's the other?
6 at AP -3.
I could have used a command point for this. So.
You save 2?
Yeah, but.
So each one of those is 2 damage. So this one kills
him.
that guy. The next 2 kill this guy, and he's got 1 wound left.
All right.
I'm assuming that's the way you want to pull
it.
it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dale.
So,
plus, he's got fucking Bjorn in his army.
She's gonna bounce back 6 inches because she's not in base contact.
Yeah, but James, I mean, like, there's a million rules going on in any game of 40k. It's very, I mean,
how far is this movement?
It's almost more uncommon.
Wait, what?
That someone doesn't forget a rule like that.
I mean, he'll get 20 if he wants it.
If he wants it. Yeah.
Or actually 20 to 50, but he's.
Yeah, it does. That's a good point too, Bob.
Yeah. The boat into him. 3 exploding 6s. That's a whole lot of nothing. Good talk.
Wow, the Succubus did not wipe that squad.
Just far enough to base him.
It's kind of shocking. Yeah.
All right. The Incubi into your Dreadnought. 1, 2.
Yeah, Ginja, me too, man.
Hitting on 2s. And would be.
It's really hard to describe how much extra stress playing on the stream can add to a game of 40k. And these guys are doing it just out of the love of the game and
this is
out of being good dudes.
3
So
Incubi into him.
Okay, got it.
And that was hot garbage. So 1 at AP -4, 3 damage.
he only got 1 wound through on Bjorn.
3 damage down to 2.
Down to 2,
yeah, down to 2 damage.
Yeah, but let's see.
But it's AP oh, you're feel no pains.
Yeah.
Takes 1.
Yeah, it's real good.
Bjorn is so good, man. He's even forgetting that he's toughness 8.
All right, so Drazar's first fight phase. He is going into the guy on bottom.
Well, you know, Tolkash, the kinds of questions these guys are asking, I know a lot of you guys are like, I can't believe these guys don't know the answers.
Rerolling everything.
This is the exact kind of stuff that always comes up in my head when I start playing a game at a tournament.
The guy on bottom.
So I've got a lot of editions of the game floating around in my head, and
character on the bottom
things get mixed up.
Toughness 4.
So 3s.
Plus, I'm old.
Because he's an incubi. Re-rolling. So AP -4, and then 4 AP -3s.
Okay.
All 3 damage.
All right. So the 4, how many? What's damage?
3 damage.
3 damage. So that will go through, and then
4 AP -3s.
Sure he doesn't have.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Oh, he does get 6 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
And he's got 6 wounds. So.
Okay. So he's taken 3 so far, but you'll get the feel no pains again.
Right.
You want to roll the feel no pains
Yeah,
now?
no,
Have at it.
I'm gonna do all of them
Okay.
at once. So, and then here's the 4.
Yep.
3.
AP -3.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah, I can confirm that this Terminator is solid metal because I knocked him over earlier and he almost broke my finger. Yep.
And it's
Oh yeah, these incubi are dead, guys. Don't even worry about this. True Claw is going to snap these guys.
okay.
Just like Beowulf.
He's going to fight the unit on top with his second fight phase.
Wait. So does he have?
He fights both times in the phase it's in.
Oh, good job.
But,
I couldn't be here without your support,
You're
man.
vertical.
So
Yeah.
Go
I
here.
appreciate the kind words, but I'm
so-
literally just the tip of the spear
now
here.
it's my
But I
turn to
appreciate
fight.
it, man.
No, it's not. I have to fight back there yet, and Drazar gets his second fight. He's not fight at the end of phase.
So
he fights in the same phase.
Is that like a warlord trait?
Yes,
Okay.
that's his personal warlord trait.
Okay.
No, Anmo, I'm pretty sure it's.
Rerolling. Just like it.
It might be end of phase, actually.
And 2s.
Not sure.
Rerolling. So 1 AP -4 and 4 AP -3s.
1 AP -4.
Yep.
Okay.
And they're all 3 damage again.
All right. And
I appreciate it,
4,
Nico.
-3.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'll.
It's usually end of phase. Drazar sometimes can make people fight last. It's a second normal activation. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Larry.
I'm gonna do the AP minus. Actually,
there we go. Thanks for checking for us, guys.
Yeah.
So yes, he is right. Draz
We'll
can
just
fight
go-
twice there. Yep. That's why he's the master of blades, guys.
Heavy bolter.
Okay.
That's the AP -4.
That's fine.
And then the he's gonna take all the.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough CP to interrupt, right? So it doesn't matter too much in this particular case.
4 up in Vol.
That is a good point. Sometimes it can matter that's a separate activation, though.
So
for sure.
you gotta do 1 at a time.
Yeah. Makes
Good.
it.
1.
Yeah, so Grox, if he did have like CP to interrupt, then you can interrupt between Draz's first and second activation here.
Okay, he's dead.
But the Space Wolves don't have any way to do
3
that. So.
damage. Or that's fine.
We're having a Warhammer tournament. So Warhammer, I'm actually
In my
streaming
boat
right now. So if you have
into-
questions, maybe you can ask. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Tank.
All right.
Hey, exploding 6s because it's a Coven boat. And it is.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. All
Yep. And it is 7, so 5. Hey, 1 wound. AP -1.
AP -1. All right. 3 up. Oh, 4 up. Yeah.
Good talk. All right, now it is your swings.
What's that?
Now it's your swings.
Okay, cool. All right.
Go, Bjorn, go.
Start with him.
I missed all my yellow 9s, John. I take it back. The boat made one.
Okay.
You want to?
Man, this has not been a great charge phase here for Drukhari. I think the Space Wolves might
Victor gets.
might be in pretty good shape here.
Yeah. 5 attack.
Never biased, Jax. Never.
Oh, I got to swing with him yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had so many fights I forgot. So the first one is my Ichor Injector.
Okay.
On a 3 up, on a 2 up, because I'm at +1 to wound right now, or +1 to hit right now.
Yeah.
I do D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Big fail. I'll spend the CP, my last CP to re-roll it. So, there we go. D3 mortal wounds for 3.
3 wounds, okay.
And then my Talus attacks, I'm hitting on 3s. Because Talus Gauntlet. Fail 1, but exploding 6s.
Okay.
And it is strength 9, I believe. Strength 7 plus my Talus Gauntlet is +2, so 9. So 3.
7, yeah.
I'm telling you guys,
so 3 of them.
if I ever start playing at tournaments again, I don't care how
1 at AP
bad
3.
core Space Wolves are.
4s go straight through, and that's
I'm still running them because I need to take Bjorn.
so. And then 1 at a 6-up invul.
He's just so cool, man.
6-up. Your 6-up save.
Okay. So it's 6, and then
1 6-up save. 3 more damage.
okay. Shoot.
Man, those.
Yep. How many's he got?
He has 1 left.
Awesome. And then I'll move into base.
No, Logan. I think wolves are actually in really good
So
shape
yeah,
right
I'm gonna
now.
hit him first.
But the conventional wisdom is you bring him as successor chapter so you can get the double exploding 6s in melee, which is very good.
5 hits. Oh, +1 to hit, so 2 up. Oh wait, let's see. Weapon ballistic skill. Weapon skill is now 5, so he'll still get a 4. 4 up to hit.
Oh, nice, JC.
All right, 4 hits. Strength.
By the way, JCMS, I tried to put your Meta Monday thing on my monitor this morning, and I realized it was a magnet instead of a sticker, which bummed me out a little bit.
Invictus times 2, so 14. So
2s?
2s. 3 wounds at.
Yeah, Logan's pretty good.
3 AP.
You good?
Okay, 6-up invul. Yeah, loose 1. Yep, 6-up invul, we're on. So I make one of them.
And
damage.
3 damage each, so he's dead.
So 5-up, feel no pains. So he dies. Come on, baby, explode. Come on, baby, explode. So close.
Oh, you could have done that last wound there on the
Give you another,
explosion.
bring it down.
Yeah. 2 points?
Just 1.
This has been a pretty good turn for the Space Wolves here, unfortunately,
Wait.
for the Drukhari.
This is round 3, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you guys ever see me at a tournament, by the way, please come up and give me stickers because I'm rebuilding my sticker collection since I changed monitors now.
Yeah, he's gonna hit these 2 guys.
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah. 3 guys, right?
Oh,
okay.
I wish I had a seat.
Yeah. Both points. Yep.
So, 2 up, or yeah, 2 up.
Yeah, first 2s.
All of them.
That is interesting, AJ.
Yep.
And
That sounds like a made-up rule to me, though, because the stratagem pretty clearly says that you can perform a heroic intervention as if you were a character.
1. So.
What do you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Yeah. And.
I'm on my invul, man. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Hey, look at that. Bjorn killed all of those incubi.
I'll get them.
Raise your hand if you're
And
surprised.
then he's got his 4 attacks.
The orbital bombardment will be going off in the Space Wolves next command phase, Dakota, I'm pretty sure.
Weapon skill 3, so 2 up. Strength 4. Hey, what's your boats? Your boat's 7, right? Or
T6.
T6.
It was just a flex, yeah. The Space Wolf player just flexing here on the Drukhari.
Oh.
So yeah, made 2.
Are we finally going to get our Bjorn versus Drazar showdown? That's what I want to know.
Save 1, fail 1.
All right.
I feel like Drazar is probably just going to die to shooting here, unfortunately.
And then
Yeah, no, Logan, and that's a good point. You know, is what I've noticed is when you don't have good CP discipline, you end up in these situations in games where you're like, man, if only I had the CP to reroll that, or if only I had the CP to interrupt here. And it all comes back to like just being disciplined about when to use those CP rerolls, when to overwatch, stuff like that. You know, of course, orbital bombardment goes without saying, but you know, most of the time, if you look back on a game and you wonder, like, man, how did I not have enough to interrupt there? It's because you were kind of frivolous with your CP at some earlier point in the game.
But actually,
yeah, he whiffed pretty hard, Kelsey.
And then for
But it hits on
shock
sixes.
assault, no. Executioner hits on 3, but
That's a good point,
That's
Logan.
ballistic skill. Now look at what.
Maybe, you know, it's a good thing to learn here for Luke, right?
Sixes.
Something I love about Tournament 40k too is that you don't have to be an expert to come play in a tournament.
Those are better in combat than mine.
As long as you learn something,
yeah, okay.
it's time well spent, I
So
think.
was any of
just start it over, man. We're all good. So we got one.
And
So we no AP on it.
Yeah.
AP, yeah.
4.
Yeah, Jax. Yeah, Bjorn is he's a beast.
And these guys right here.
Oh, that's a bummer, JCMS. Yeah, I've done that before, man. Hopefully your opponent understands. Yeah, Pedro. That was me in 8th edition because Space Wolves didn't have a codex for that whole edition, so I had infinity CP in every game.
Okay.
Taught me a lot of bad habits, I
The
think.
long fangs on your guy right here.
Yep.
What's his toughness?
He's T.
I like your style, Return to the Old World. Speaking of which, Return to the Old World, there is an 8th edition Warhammer Fantasy tournament going on in this room right now.
They are toughness 4.
If you can believe it.
Or strength 4, so 4.
3.
Yeah. Keep forgetting. 2. Oh yeah.
4.
Yeah.
1,
yeah,
2, 3.
Yeah, 3. Yep.
We're
Go
good.
ahead.
4 ups. Takes 1. What was the no AP on it? I rolled a 1. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're going to have your minds blown, guys. Look at that.
Right? Okay.
That is rank and flank.
I got 3 for take them alive.
Pointy elves versus pointy elves, it
4
looks
for
like.
behind enemy lines. And I did not do any battlefield data this time.
It's the end of the turn, so okay. You got 2 guys, okay?
Yep.
And which units did
You know what, Joshua? I think he forgot.
Wait.
Yeah.
I killed your character in there. That's my 3.
Oh, so you get 3 points for
I
that?
get 3 for a character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Bretonia. Right. Carl, I don't have the overlay for that set up today.
I get a command point.
I'll try to get it going next round.
There we go. Gave you a command point. Just be aware.
You got it. All right. Thank you.
Kelsey, that's not an AOS tourney. That's a Warhammer Fantasy Battles tourney.
Oh, I get.
So clearly,
Don't control
those guys haven't had enough time to paint their armies. I mean, the game's only been out
You have one
for
on the bottom floor, right?
like 15 years or something.
They're vertically 5 inches. So.
Sorry, it's a little
Guys,
bit.
well, 3. We'll call it 3.
You should.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up.
So, you've only got
Do
1.
Can they fail leadership with 3? I'm just curious. I don't know what your leader is. Leadership
It's leadership 9, but
Nope,
they
then you can't. You're good.
All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3.
I control this one. I got 2 guys back here.
Okay.
I can't comment.
Yep. So I get 8 points.
Yep.
Or I've got more than you.
You have 2. I have 2.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Pretty close game though, actually, guys. With all the mistakes and everything,
And-
game has still been.
All right.
I think this is still up for grabs because all these grotesques are going to have a say here in a second.
Okay.
Drazar is still up here, and Drukhari didn't save enough to fight on death, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend time.
I'll get it.
It's okay. It's all right. It was just, all right. So.
Animo, it's more like 4.
Man.
I still haven't painted everything from the 8th edition starter box, Animo. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna admit that in front of all these people watching.
So you're gonna have to drive straight forward, because if you turn like this, you're coming off the table. So you have to go straight forward and then try and turn.
So 1.
Just make sure you're not, driving off the table.
Oh, I hear you, Scott.
I know the terrain makes it kind of tough. the terrain placement. But
he had dropped into his.
okay, yeah,
hover mode.
I assume
Okay.
so. You also have to do your in your
Oh,
command
yeah.
phase, your
Yeah.
bomb.
Here it comes, guys.
End of my command phase? Yeah, that's right. So there's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get that. So I would
Yeah,
end up.
yeah, well,
yeah.
When
Okay,
it comes to it, we'll figure it out.
So here's on mine. It's
Yeah, Cliff, it's tough, man. It's tough.
roll 1d6 for.
And you've been playing Tau for
Six.
fucking forever, so if you can make those kinds of mistakes,
one
imagine a guy who's
being
relatively
rolled
new to the game.
Or is within 3. Are your guys within 3?
No, I'm all the way out on the edge. Well, let's see what the edge is. We both might be within 3 for
All right,
all I
here's
know.
mine. So 2. Oh wait.
So yes, if you're touching the objective, you're within 3. So,
Okay.
or well, you put it. So what are you actually measuring from? I guess like what are you supposed to put? Are you supposed to pick a point because that's bigger than a point?
Yeah. I say I'm out, but you're within.
No, because I'm barely on the edge, just like you.
Oh, okay. Well, but
So-
I had actually moved this more over.
I thought you said you put it in the middle.
I didn't say I put it in the middle, but I didn't put it dead in the middle. I did put it within that.
Okay,
That, yeah.
so I guess what we have to say is a point is one dot, like a pip, not a whole dice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll
if
pull it up
I'm-
again here,
so
guys.
Even if I'm barely touching an edge. So you would have to have this dice. If you were using the whole dice, you would have to be.
It says select one point on the battlefield and place a marker on that point.
Are you
Because
are
before when you
within
said
three-
it-
are you within 3 of that?
I'm not within. I'm within 3 of the dotted line, but I'm not within 3 of your dice.
Chat, I think the text at the end of the stratagem says this.
Here's that.
You can only use this stratagem once.
Right here on the edge.
I think that means you can only use this stratagem once in your entire life. I'm pretty sure that's what that actually means
Where
here.
are you
So
picking your point? Before you even see my guys, because you said it to kill them when they were out here.
All right. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I always go from the top of the dice, and that puts it like right out here. And if I go down, it hits your guys.
I
But-
placed these guys so they were just touching. Just hear me out here, and then whatever you decide,
But so
you
am I.
decide.
And if even if it's in the center.
So if it's from the top and I'm just touching,
if it's in the center, then it won't hit those guys.
yeah, I'm asking you.
Oh, is it within 6 inches?
Roll it.
It is within 6 inches.
So
Yes.
I took my 2 damage. Now your guys need to
Okay.
take.
So they take what?
Let's see.
No, we're good.
That's right, Drew. No, you actually have to
What's that?
cut the stratagem out of your codex once you use it.
Bomber adding 1 if the unit being rolled.
I don't
or
understand
is
why-
within
I'm pretty sure that the stratagem in the codex has that perforated edge around it, so you can tear it out once you use it, and then you just burn it and throw it away.
That unit suffers D3
Okay, hold on.
mortal
hold on,
wounds.
Just
On
one
a
second.
6 up,
You're good.
that unit
Swap
suffers
it back to my time.
D6.
This is a good example, by the way, guys, that
Yeah.
we as a community should be better at just reading the stratagem.
Put it
right?
back on my time.
I'm shocked how often people have these kind of discussions with each other in games, and they don't bother to just pull out the stratagem and read it.
So
Right?
is it the center of the objective marker?
Like the very first response that you should have when you have a disagreement with your opponent about something like this is to read the stratagem.
Okay.
Right.
I'm with you. It's just roll whether I have it or not, and we're good. Move on with our life. This game's went way bad for me anyway.
All right. So did you roll?
No, I didn't. What do I? You roll for me. I don't roll for myself.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. So for the unit,
Yeah, there you go, Daryl.
So 5. I'm assuming I take mortal wounds.
that's D3
So-
mortal wounds on a 6 up. That
Now it matters because you rolled a 5.
took 2.
Took 3.
So it would be D6 mortals
3. So 5 up, feel no pain.
if they're within 3.
So I take 2. So it's dead.
Okay.
He killed him anyway.
You would go up to 12 now, in your command phase.
So after all that, he rolled exactly enough mortals to clear that unit.
All right. Now, So now
we
we're gonna-
probably should just been more clear where your point.
Average Joe, yeah, that's what the card decks are for. I agree, and
Gives you a lot of
you know,
wiggle room.
Right.
Is my only thing.
yeah. The thing is that the rules are more straightforward than we think, but the problem is we as a community rely too much on what we remember the rules to be instead of going back and actually looking at the rule, right? I think all of us should be, and myself included in this, by definitely 100%. You know, is if there's ever any question about something, even if you don't have a question about it, if your opponent does, instead of going back and forth saying, I'm pretty sure it's like this, I'm pretty sure it's like that, just look at the rule, right? Yeah, just print them yourself, Logan, right? Just download them, print them out, whatever it is. Not sure it's going to end up mattering in this game. We'll see how the rest of this rule goes. David, I'm gonna be an example of what I'm talking about here and actually look it up for you. Because I looked it up earlier and I didn't see it. I think it's in the aircraft rules, but let me find out.
I'll move into 3.
So it's on the section under aircraft and strategic reserves. It says aircraft can be set up anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches away from the enemy when they arrive from strategic reserve. So any aircraft can do that. It's just in the core rules. Someone in the chat probably already got it. There's the quote from the rule book. I'm looking at Wahapedia, by the way, so I don't know what the page it's on, but that's where it's from. You can find it right there.
Okay.
Thank you for asking, though.
He's gonna fall back.
Can he? Because he can't move forward because you moved him back as far as you could. He doesn't have fly, so he's stuck there.
All right.
That was my intention.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the Wolves player is going to be pretty low on time here. This is only bottom of 3.
All right. Shooting phase, las cannons.
They're in combat.
Oh yeah.
Can't shoot him.
Okay.
The only one who can shoot him is that guy
will,
right there. Yep.
And I will. All right. So everything in the hem.
Do I waste the CP to lightning fast it?
Can you change stratagems between rounds? Average Joe, you have access to the same number of stratagems all the time based on the army you pick. So they don't change. Oh, Bob, teasing me.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here.
I will spend the CP to lightning fast, so it's just -1 to hit.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Repulsors do not have fly. No.
Grenade launchers.
Imperial Grav Tech sucks, apparently.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, I hope that they move to like a deck building thing for stratagems. I think that would be fun for me.
T6.
But I guess the downside to that is if they do deck building for stratagems, they're going to have to add even more stratagems to make the deck building part actually matter, which is bad. So that's tough.
Oh, I scored 2 points, right, for the primary?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it all at the end of the turn. So. But yeah, you'll get 2.
All right, now the Gatling gun.
That 3-2.
Oh, yeah, because it's -1
Yep.
to hit, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Strength 6, your T.
Force.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh,
1,
that was
2,
good.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
-2, 8.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Damien.
2. Yep, I take him also 5 wounds.
5 wounds.
So I'm down to 4 over there. He was at 9.
D3. This is the rocket pod. 2 strength. Strength 7.
Threes.
Yeah. The Iron Hill heavy. Cover.
I know. Trust me.
guns.
I feel it.
Fives, that would be.
He's doing
Negative 2 AP.
He's had some rough rolls this turn, unfortunately.
Macro plasma.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and supercharge it. 5.
Yeah, no worries. I thought it was on the data sheet too, David. So
It also gets the.
That's cocked out. You can re-roll that.
It gets a +1.
4. Oh, you get +1 to hit?
Yeah, so
Okay.
3.
So threes.
3. Strength 9. So
Threes.
3.
Save 1, 2 go through.
All right. 3.
Flat 3?
So 3 damage each.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it explode? Nope. And I got 5 guys in it. I lose 1.
All right.
All right. If you want to keep going, I'll place those guys down.
Okay. Let's see here.
what's up, Bizzo?
Or you can put it on my time too. I mean, it doesn't make me any difference.
Oh my God, Wally! Don't. That would be so horrible.
It's heavy. Okay. I should have fell back. That's all right. Okay.
Imagine if you had to fish for
Thorns.
mythic rares to play the stratagem for your army.
Both hit, strength 8, or
Yep.
so
What a nightmare.
both wound, -9, or -5 AP. Sorry.
Okay. Save 1, fail 1.
Okay. It's 2 damage, or D6. So 7 damage. Good. You got 8.
No, I can't do anything about it. He's down to 1.
Okay.
You're getting close on time. Like I would do the important stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
5 minutes left for Luke, man. Oh no, you hate to hear the sound of
he's
flipping
gonna-
through rulebook when he's only got 5 minutes left on his clock.
Yep.
4. Oh yeah, right. So it's 4 shots.
Yep.
Strength 5.
So 5's nothing.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, Maelstrom was a lot of fun this summer.
Oh yeah, I can't hit him. I'm gonna do
I agree, David. It's a nice
primary one.
combination of
So-
looking pretty quick to
Oh,
paint
you know
and
what?
still looking
Last
nice.
cannon over there.
Okay.
It's
gonna be -1.
Everything.
Yep.
Oh, it's in combat.
No, yeah, he's in combat too.
Can I move him? No, it's all right. Too late. I should have moved him. All right.
Yeah, so if the clock runs out, guys, at 40k tournaments, you don't just automatically lose. You can still score passive points, so like points for just existing.
That 5.
And you can take armor saves, but that's it. You also have to fight in close combat if you're already in combat, because that's not an optional step. But you can't move anymore. You can't take any actions that are like actual decisions anymore.
2d3. 3 plus 2. Yeah.
It's not an auto lose, but it's almost an auto lose at this early in the game if he runs out.
And negative post. Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to save you some time.
Yeah,
What's the? What was it?
-3.
Red Rum, he's playing them actually as Iron
So
Hands.
take them both damage.
Should be. Oh, -2 AP.
It's still damage.
3 damage each.
3 damage each. So 5 up, feel no pains. Because it was on the grotesques, right?
Got it. Yeah.
No retribution. I think you get to take whatever saves.
Kills 1 and takes a wound. 1 takes the wound.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
All right, and then I'm not gonna fire the storm bolters. I'm not gonna do his actually. No. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
How many wounds does the guys have?
4 piece.
4 apiece. Okay, I'm gonna fire everything into them.
Okay.
And
no, Joe.
cannon.
Tournaments have different amounts of
From-
time. It just depends on how much time they have between rounds, or
We're good.
so it can be different.
9. Hit. -4 AP.
Takes it. Damage.
D6.
No retribution. I think you had. Well, actually, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Now the melter array.
I thought you had to fight if you're in close combat because it's a compulsory thing. You're not allowed to not fight, but I could be wrong about that.
3, yeah, 5. The melter arrays going into it.
Yeah, you guys are probably right.
4.
3s. 3. All right. Take them. Damage.
D6 plus 2, or
You get
Oh, okay, JXF. I think I saw your email, JXF. I'm so behind on emails, man. But I'll get back to you, dude. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I actually have a really good idea I was going to share with you. I just came up with today.
2,
So
what was it?
First one?
There was 3, right?
2. 3, yeah. We'll say 3. I don't remember.
I'll just do it. Or do I need it? Yeah.
You needed to do them one at a time. So since we're doing this on my time, we'll just.
Okay.
The first one is, and it's going to be beneficial for you. The first one's going to be 3.
Oh man, thank you for the 100
Boy, I'm about to
goddamn
butter your
dollars,
braid.
JXF.
The guy with 1 win. So I
Appreciate you, brother.
7.
Wow. See, this is why this job is better than any other job I've ever had, because if I don't answer JXF's emails for like 2 weeks or whatever it's been, he comes onto the chat and gives me $100 anyway. If I did that at my old job, I'd probably get yelled at.
Right. And then the frost weapon. I'm going to do, 2d3. Actually, I'm going to do
Lewis,
focused.
I hear what you're saying.
So 2 shots,
but
1 hit.
I also feel like it's good that people who aren't experts in their army come out to tournaments, you know.
Yeah.
And if he runs out of time because he didn't know his army very well, that's a good learning experience for him, right?
Kills another.
I don't want people to feel like they're not welcome at tournaments because they feel like they haven't met some arbitrary bar of being good with their army. You know what I mean?
6 autocannons on him.
So if you're playing on a clock and your opponent has to look up a bunch of his rules or doesn't understand stuff, that's totally fine, right? Because he's using his own resource there.
Goes through.
And then.
Yeah, what Damien said.
2.
Takes 1.
And then the 6 autocannons.
Nate, no, the pairings don't go up till the round ends, so there's no way for us to know what the next matchup will be until later on.
Move your dice.
How many is that?
5.
Oh no, absolutely, Lorexter. Come by and say hi. You just not like during a game when I'm casting, but like between rounds and stuff. Absolutely, man. Please come on up.
So it takes 3. I think he's dead. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not going to concern myself with it.
Okay, charges. He's going to charge into him.
Yep.
3, he makes it. He's in there.
Okay. What's his leadership?
Let's see.
Let's see if it matters. It'll matter.
Okay, all right.
So I think
Victor, leadership 8.
So he fights last. So he goes back.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to start another round, right? If either player has less than 5 minutes left or something at this point.
They make it?
I should look it up, but.
And then that's it.
You want me to move them?
Yeah.
What was that, a 10?
Yeah. And then Bjorn is going to hit this guy with his 5 shots.
Oh no, Bjorn.
Be spread out on this objective at all?
It's both players. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
I knew I had that wrong, but yeah. So they will be able to go on to the next round.
You got
right. It's both.
here.
You guys are right. That makes sense.
And
you can't swing at him yet.
Oh, okay.
I fight first. This is the only fight you can do right now.
Got it. Okay.
So you're here.
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay. So.
Oh my God! Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Here's the Terminator. I think he's getting more shots, but so yeah.
He hits on 2s?
Yeah, he hits on 2s.
What makes him hit on 2s? Or just let me see the profile.
Actually,
I just don't know that.
yeah, actually,
So.
what does he have in his hand?
Let me go look. Looks like a storm bolter and probably a sword would be my guess.
Is he the sword guy?
Nope, it's a
Liberty Fires, if you haven't seen Scari's Drukhari, I would definitely check them out.
Yes. So one hit on.
They look really nice.
Blood claws. How many blood claws are there?
I'm trying to think of other ones that I've seen that were like really jaw-dropping.
Oh, okay.
3 will. Oh, let's cap your time up.
Okay.
I'll roll if I save that. I don't. It's going to be, what is it, 2 damage or 3 damage?
Yeah, Scari's an incredibly cool
It's
guy.
2 damage.
I got to meet him at LVO. I met him before, actually.
I take both of them. I'll give you this. One guy would be down to 2. And unfortunately, that means you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So
This is a bummer here. The Space Wolf's going to probably lose this game because he ran out of time.
Still collect points.
yeah, you're still going to collect points for whatever you're on.
Yeah.
So we'll, I mean, as we go. But I got to do all my stuff now.
Yeah.
So this unit.
Yeah, Skari, S-K-A-R-I. That's
Is it taking my time? So it should be, yeah.
Okay.
So this unit here, I got 5 guys.
It's about 60 people here this weekend, Wally.
Taxed.
Oh boy.
4, 5, 6, 7,
But I can
8.
save, right?
You can't save.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, how many
14,
points do I get
15,
for that
16,
center? There.
17, 18, 19, 20, 25. These are hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
6s explode. So 2 explosions.
You know, whenever someone clocks out in the stream, there's a lot of talk about what happened in the last 5-6 minutes of somebody's clock, but you don't clock out in a game of Warhammer just because of stuff that happened in the last 5 minutes, right? It's the clock being, I mean, it's the bottom of 3, guys, right?
1.
Luke was going to run out of time regardless
minus
of
3 and 3.
any of that stuff you guys are talking about, so
12.
I don't think the Drukhari player here did anything
17,
shady or bad or anything about the clock. In fact, he was being gracious about it, letting his opponent use his own clock
Yep, and 2
several
minus
times.
17 at AP minus 2.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, Dale Cooper. Very cool, man. Yeah, he had a lot of guns. And that's exactly the point, Paul. Yeah, Luke will learn from this, and you know maybe he'll come up with a system for himself of having easier access to his profiles. Like I'll give you guys an example. When I was going to play on that RTT a couple weeks ago, right before I got COVID.
So Terminator.
And what I did the night before is
2 up save.
or like a couple nights before, I went through my codex and I wrote out all of the profiles of the units that I was taking on index cards, like I used to do when I was in college, right, for cheat sheets.
Save them both.
And it really helped me to remember their profiles of things.
So he's got 2 wounds right now.
Yeah.
One more, just one.
All right, take care, Wally. Have a good day at work, man.
Okay, now he's dead.
Okay.
So now you're on 5 ups.
Okay.
For the rest of them.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But I only learned that because I played in games where I ran out of time a few times, right? So. Yeah, exactly. The other thing it let me do is I was playing Ymir, so I just added the extra.
My 3 inches.
What was it? 4 inches to all the weapon profiles range just on the card, so I didn't have to remember they had extra range during the game.
You're Invictor.
What's up, Saldrana?
Like I think that's one you probably could have.
Oh, I rolled for him, but oh yeah.
No, you're out of time, so you can. I would have skipped it because he's
man.
on his bottom tier. I wouldn't have shot him. I wouldn't have done anything with him. So choose on your Invictor for the first.
Yeah. Me too. Return to the old world. Yeah.
Because he hates everybody. And
there you go, Paul.
6,
Yeah, 1-phase armies for the win, baby.
Yeah.
And re-rolling.
The only thing I need to know is how many attacks did each one of my guys get?
4 at 18 minus 4.
It's easy when the range of all your weapons is melee, right?
Oh yeah, it goes straight through. Yeah.
Okay, does he blow up?
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you roll for that. See if you can do some damage that way.
Nice, Mark.
About
Very
6.
cool, man.
But let's see.
Or if you don't want to, because it might hurt your guys. I understand that too.
Oh no. Let's see. Does he blow up? Yeah. Okay. 6 inches. D3.
No. All right. So then he's gonna swing on the unit up top. 2s.
Wait.
He fights twice.
Okay.
Always. And then 2s. 1 at AP4, the other 4 at AP3.
1 at AP4.
Yep.
All right. So that one goes through.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna take it off.
And then 4 at AP3.
Yeah. 4 at AP3, so 6 up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good tip too, Liberty. For sure. Yeah, I find the act of actually writing out the profiles by hand helps it get into my brain better, but that's probably because I'm an old fart.
So you would score.
And that's the way I used to do things when I was in school.
Oh yeah.
And you killed this unit, which gives you nothing. Nothing that I know of.
Yeah, Raph, that's a good point too. He's got 1 of each unit, right? So he's got different numbers of shots and profiles on everything in his army. That's a really good point, man.
So I get 3.
Yep.
There's something with the middle. There's something with the middle on those.
I gotta say though too that Luke here has done a good job of accepting the fact he ran out of time here, right? He's not like debating it or upset about it. He's like, "Yep, I ran out of time. Sucks."
3, so it's 11 inches.
It's a good idea, Seth.
Oh. Did I take one? Yeah, I got shock tactics, right?
I would have scored 4 on my turn. You're gonna move up. Oh, the Incubi are going to get out of there in advance.
Here's the exact chess clock rules for ITC, guys, from Frontline, if you want to check it out.
So I don't get to hit back?
Nope.
Okay, that's it.
All you get to do is make saves.
Man, if I would have known that, I would have done it a little bit differently. Probably shouldn't have gone with the...
What's that?
Probably shouldn't have gone with the shot clock, huh?
10... you almost have to play. I don't know if you have to play on stream with it, but what did I roll? 3, so 13.
So it says here, if a player's time runs out, they may not perform any actions except for those listed below. Blah, 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 blah. So you can make saving throws and take leadership tests, and you can score objectives that they have already achieved or already hold. That's all.
What's that?
You're not allowed to fight back. You're not allowed to do anything.
He's out. Yeah, he's out of clock.
You just make saves and you score passive points, according to the ITC link there.
So it actually shows 1.
Yeah, let me go fix that real quick.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be. I can't swap. Oh, okay. I mean, I probably use like 5 to 7 minutes of it.
How much time is left in the round?
Yeah.
It's done.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got started a little late, but.
So.
Yeah, it's fine.
How long have we been done?
Round time finished 7 minutes ago.
So I don't think you should score that 4 then, because we're.
I mean, it's irrelevant. You're going to win regardless. I didn't think we were that far behind the start, but apparently we were. And we never paused it during the game, but like I think I used probably 5.
Hours on at the start, which was too much. Right?
Oh.
The rounds. 245, 245.
So we should, yeah.
That's it. All right. Yeah.
All right. I mean, it is what it is.
Okay. Let's go ahead and square up for me then.
Does that seem right? Or it doesn't matter. You want your 4?
I don't care, man. I mean, honestly, it's my turn was pretty much over when I failed the yellow 9s. I mean,
cool.
I think I don't know. If I'd had the time, if I would have got round 4 and 5, I would have won. But I don't get that, so it is what it is.
Cool.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait. But there was I did have.
He gets 3 more.
For being in the center, right?
For the center, yeah. He gets 3 more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I went first. I mean, it was just. Yeah, it's fine.
But plus
yeah.
10 for our.
No, the 10's figured in.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it, Joe?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
10's figured in.
Yeah, I thought it was 3-hour rounds. I put 3 hours on the clock. I hoped it wouldn't matter there, but it did.
It is what it is.
It's good.
No, it was a great game. I wasn't trying to be testy over that bomb.
Yeah, Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
The way
man.
it's worded in there and the way we were doing it, like we should have picked a specific point.
I should have.
Because initially when you set it up, you did set it up to blow up the guys on the left side, not the guys on the right side. I don't think it factored in.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Yeah, I thought it did.
Do we need to put our pin in?
He's the TO. He's the man. So.
Right.
No, I mean it is what it is.
Yeah.
So.
No, man.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be testy. I know I probably came off pretty testy about it.
Whenever I put it down, I put it down more not on the center, but on.
Yeah, I mean you shouldn't have put a dice down. We should have just picked a point.
Because you had.
I didn't have anything over there.
But you had.
They were way over the outside. My ones holding it were on that left side.
You had one guy inside.
Yeah, one guy inside, and everyone else was on the left.
So I scooted it over. I didn't plan on coming.
Yeah,
this way.
No,
but,
I understand. No. It is what it is.
Okay, so let's let these guys wrap up here. I mean, clearly, I thought it was 3-hour rounds. I put too much time on the clock, but I honestly think that I don't know. I don't know what would happen there, but the Drukhari player seems like he's cool with the result. It is kind of shocking. I agree with that. Big props to both these guys for handling that situation well, because it was, weird stuff going on there at the end. The rounds are 2:45, but I heard someone say that there was 15 minutes for terrain something, but who knows. So what happened there, guys, is the round was over, and so they didn't want them to start another battle round there. So the Drukhari didn't have enough time to actually do more stuff to get his score up. And so the Space Wolves, since they were so far ahead, that was the end of battle round 3. That's where the game ended. That's where they called it. So, yep. Interesting stuff. So the final score, 59 for the Space Wolves, 35 for the Drukhari. Always a shame when, the game doesn't come to a natural conclusion. Definitely feels bad. So, yeah, it's 2 hours 45, Kelsey, which is pretty standard at tournaments. I just thought it was 3 for whatever reason. Yep. Well, there you have it. What's up, Tripwire? Good to see you. So, we have a short break coming up here, guys. Let's see here. What time does the next round start? Next round's supposed to start at 4:45, which is in like 3 minutes. Oh my God. Okay. So let's see what the pairings look like for this next round. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Nice short break here. They're probably doing pairings soon because this was the last game that was still going on. All right, let's see here. Yeah, pairings are already up for round 3 here, guys.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the support, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. Let's see here. What are the placings looking like now? So Brent Simon in first right now with 200s in a row. Chris Campbell in second with 200s in a row. Peyton Priest, 98-97. Brad Chester in fourth with 193. Blake Law in 5th right now with also 193. Bryce Watson. Next place here, Howard Watts won his last game with 100. Calvin Smith, the guy with 4 greater unclean ones, won his last round. That's pretty great. Let's see what he's up against this round. He's playing against Necrons. He's playing against 4-0 Necrons. All right, let's see here. I guess we need to do a quick poll. Let's see. Yeah.
What I heard was 45 plus 15 minutes for rain, but I guess that was... Just leave the mic up there.
All right, guys. Let's try to. We gotta get a game here quick though, because the round is starting. Let's see who else. Oh, Ted lost his last game, unfortunately. Let's see here. Blake Law is playing against Bryce Watson. Bryce is playing Minotaurs. Oh boy. That's against Imperial Knights. I think we've had enough Space Marines on today, though. Let's see. We got Orcs and Thousand Suns. Interesting. All right, guys, what do you want to watch? 4 greater unclean ones versus Necrons, or Orcs versus Thousand Suns. They're all undefeated, both players 2-0, or all 4 players 2-0. What do you guys want to watch? We got to do this quick, though, because the round has started, like, now. All right, guys, I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock here, and then I'm going to end the poll. So get your votes in now. Close voting here. Yep. The Chaos Demons, by the way, is all Nurgle Demons. So I don't know what else he has in his army, but I know he's got 3 greater unclean ones and Rodigus. I imagine he's probably got a lot of Nurglings and stuff too. Yeah. All right, looks like Chaos Demons Necrons is going to slightly edge out here. Table 6. Get your votes in. Still pretty close, guys. One or 2 votes could swing it here. Yeah, they're both everyone's undefeated in the poll here. All right, so we got Demons versus Krons coming up. Table 6, be right back. All right, guys. We got players at the table.
Joe, you want to start going over lists?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
So I will tell you all the shenanigans about the Demoness. All right. So why don't you come on over? There's a lot of bully crap. All right. So I've got Rodigus and 3 great unclean ones. I've got one with a flail, one with a bile knife, one with a flail.
Okay.
So
I'm actually going to organize. I can hear you.
Okay.
I got like 15 warrior blobs to parcel out.
Gotcha. So my other 2 characters are Slippity Bile Piper and Spoilpox Scrivener.
Okay.
Bile Piper, I can in my command phase, I can pick a great unclean one, a Nurgling or a Plague Bearer unit, and go. You get +1 to move, +1 advance, +1 charge.
Okay.
He can also, in the morale phase of any morale phase, he can select an enemy unit within 12 inches of this model and roll 3d6 against your leadership. If I beat your leadership, I can make sure you can't perform actions on your next turn and you lose OPSEC.
Okay.
So that's a little guy with a little pair of the little fleshy pair of bagpipes. Scrivener Spoilpox Scrivener, how you want to pronounce it. He gives a reroll aura wound roll of 1 to all core. Same thing with the other guy. He gives reroll wound rolls of 1. In my command phase, I can select the friendly Plague Bearer unit. I can add 1 to attack roll. I can double their OPSEC.
Ooh. Okay.
I have a lot of OPSEC shenanigans in this list. Great unclean one, number 1. This is one with a little bitty knife. So what the knife does, I can take.
What color is that one?
Got some lists here.
Yeah. So this is this guy. So what he can do, I can during my psychic phase, I can stab myself each time I attempt to make a psychic attempt, and he gets +1 for that specific power. So if I want to
please don't say stab myself on YouTube there, Calvin.
All my big demons give reroll hits of 1 to core.
We just got demonetized, Chad.
Beasts, Plague Bears. That's the only other thing in my list. That's core. He's revoltingly resilient, so he is -1 damage.
Okay.
He also knows tones of 1,000 poxes. So anytime you pass the psychic test on a 7 up, you can't deny it.
Okay. Okay. I got very little deny. I'm Necrons.
I was like, do you have a spider running around somewhere?
I've got the Silent King.
You got the Silent King.
So
okay.
yeah, I'm going to have 2 of them a turn.
Got you. All right. So that's him. They do have a flamer. So it's Putrid Vomit, 12-inch, Assault D6, Strength 5, AP2, 1 damage, auto hitting flamer.
Okay.
There's your list, guys.
Massive amount of attack. So if you get one in melee, it's gonna. He knows Murderous Paul.
Fab himself.
So I can make you.
Right.
I can make you not be able to perform actions if your current
turn
performance
Calvin
action
down a
fails
hair.
and you lose OPSEC.
Okay.
He knows Smite. He also knows Stream of Corruption. So Stream of Corruption, enemy within 12 inches invisible, suffers D3 wounds. If the unit contains 11 or more models, you suffer D3 +2 wounds. So that's this guy. Moving on to the next great unclean one is the one with the giant flail.
All right, I'm going to put these lists in real quick.
So now we get into mushrooms.
Okay.
All right, so he had a lot of mushrooms. He has a lot of stuff. He has his bountiful gifts is his exalted trait, so I can retain 2 Warpstone points. He has the corruption.
How is he going to keep track of all this stuff?
Each time an attack is made with that weapon, is allocated to a model that you cannot ignore the wound cap, so you can't ignore wounds like that. So Satans, kind of ouchy. And then he also has the Plague Fly Hive. So anytime an enemy within 6 inches of me, you subtract 1 from your hit roll, and you can't perform any actions. You're seeing a theme with this whole OPSEC action thing here.
Mm-hmm. This is designed to stop me.
It's designed to stop a lot of things. So the flail is a 7-inch D6 +3, strength 7, AP3 2 damage. He also has the D6 flamer as well. Moving on to the next great unclean one, which is this little idiot.
Okay.
So the actual Forge World idiot. He is just an IM great. Oh, psychic powers for the guy with the flail. So he knows Maldorus Paul as well. So losing OPSEC, all that kind of fun stuff. He also knows Shriveling Pox. So I can subtract. I can do the Death Guard thing, right? -1 toughness. He also knows Smite, obviously. This great unclean one here. He's not anything special. He's just an IM great unclean one. He also knows Maldorus Paul. So as you can see, there's a recurring theme of all this stuff here. He also knows Virulent Blessing. So Virulent Blessing is I can add. I pick a core unit within the Psyker, and it gets +1 damage.
Okay.
So Plague Bears go to damage 2. Beasts of Nurgle go to damage 3, etc., etc. Rodigus. Rodigus is the last one. He's kind of the gray one with the big stick.
Yeah.
So Rodigus, he's got a couple fun things. So he's got the Deluge of Nurgle. Did you ever play against Maleceptor and Tyranids?
No, I have not.
Wow,
Okay.
the Silent
So
King
what
we
his
have not
trick is,
seen
if
in
he casts
quite a
something on
while.
7 up, the closest enemy unit within 24 inches takes D3 mortal wounds. Anytime he casts on a 7+. That's his trick. He knows Fleshy Abundance, so I can add plus toughness to something of mine. So if I really want to, I can become T10 if I really cared to. He also knows Virulent Blessing as well to be able to give +1 damage to something as well.
He's got another Catan in here,
he
guys.
has,
There's some bug going on with my
Bracket
software,
Fill, so
but
he
he's
has
got a shard of the Nightbringer and a shard of the
flavor
Void
2d6.
Dragon.
Okay.
Within 12 inches.
Here, I'll just
Two
put
primary
a
units.
I'll just
They
put a
both have
Deceiver
an
in there.
icon and a.
It's a Void Dragon though.
And a instrument. So ignore any modifiers of combat. Combat attrition +1 leadership. I have 3 Beasts of Nurgle.
It's gonna be stinkier.
Is they're tough as all hell. So they're strength 6, T6, 7 wounds. If you don't kill it in that phase, it fully regenerates.
How many wounds is that again?
7 on a 4-up, 5-up.
Of course, it's 7.
Okay.
4 up against shooting, 5 against melee. All my demons all have a 4-up, 5-up. I have no 4-up, 4-up.
Okay.
Maybe we'll pull
Moving
here.
on to now, the other one is my trees. I have 2 trees.
Okay.
Everybody ignores my trees, and I love it. So the trees are one of the fortifications that I can deploy anywhere on the board outside of 9 inches away from
The good news is for the Necrons is I don't believe they have a sense of smell. So
Any friendly Nurgle except for monster is within 6 inches. I -1 to hit, so it's my own little placeable forest. Sickness Blossom. So at the start of each turn, I roll 1d6 with each enemy unit within engagement range. On 2 through 5, you take D3 mortals, or say make 1 mortal. On
Thanks for the sub,
except for
man.
D3 mortals. If I kill something with that, I get a Warp Storm point. The garden grows, so during my deployment, and that's why I can put it up anywhere else. And the last thing is the Plague Bell chimes. So in the command phase, I can select the Plague Bear Infantry Corps within 6 inches. I roll 7 dice.
Okay.
On a 6, I get a Plague Bear back. And I go and do that once per unit, per turn.
Okay.
So I can't have 1 unit buy 2 trees and 2 trees do it to them. That's just 1 unit per thing.
Okay.
So that's it. But it's a lot of tricks.
Yeah.
So some strats I've got.
Yeah, the shrooms are cool.
Warp Storm is
Actually,
my
I
most
like that.
important stuff. I can do a lot of -1 to hit. I can ignore movement modifiers.
Okay.
Yada yada yada. There's a lot of tricks with the Warp Storm points, and I'll usually have my book open to the Warp Storm table, and I'll go over that when we get there.
All right.
So I'm assuming there's IM Necrons. You got Satan. You got
2
Satans.
Satan.
So you got the Void Dragon and.
I got my Nightbringer proxy here.
Okay.
He was a little smaller than when I bought him, so.
2 Satan and
I'm rolling a little bit of a soft silver tide.
the Silent King.
3 15-man blobs. No matter what they look like, they all got the shotguns.
Warriors.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
It's the string 5, -2 AP, 12 inches, 1 damage. I got a squad of the Immortals with the Tesla carbines in the back. Here, I'm running 2 5-man squads of the Scorpec Destroyers with their plasma sights. And then I got the Silent King. And then the Technomancer is here somewhere, and he's got the Veil of Darkness for the teleportation of any core.
And the Mineers, or how many wounds you get on the Mineers?
They're 5.
They're 5 wounds each.
Yeah.
So he's like, what, 26 wounds?
This is actually a Void Dragon, guys. There's something wrong with my software.
In theory.
Yeah, so yeah, you want to take those kind of out. They're the
Hey, Torin.
12, -4 AP, 6 damage.
I don't care about your AP.
Oh, okay.
But
That's fine.
it's a flat 6 damage that hurts.
Yeah. I'm rocking Cosmic Fire and his Gaze of Death. So those are 9 inches off of their satanic powers.
Okay.
9 inches on him. One of them is I roll 3d6 on a 4-up. Those are D3 mortal wounds for every 4-up. It's with the 9 inches invisible. And then the other one is...
Is that a target, or is that like an aura that just...
target 1 unit.
Okay, target 1 unit.
And then he has an aura, it's 9 inches again, 3 units, 4-ups, D3. He's rocking the sky, Falling Stars. It is 3 units within 24 inches. Is that the one that's... I got to roll a D6, a 1 to 5. If it's less than the models that are in there, that unit, it's a D3 mortal wounds. And then I forget, I almost never get to use it. It's his one. It's 18 inches, 2+, D3 mortal wounds. invisible to him.
Chat, can we be real for a second here?
All right, it is 5 o'clock.
If you ever get anything out of one of these pregame chats like this, you're a goddamn genius.
I'm trying to think of my third one for you. You said you got a lot of. You have Psychers?
I have all the Psychers.
All right, I'll pour the witch.
Well, I have 4 of them, but yeah.
4, yeah, we're going for it.
But you want to go? Okay.
Oh no, you're right. Those are going to be.
There you go, Logan.
You want to go for more than
Welcome back,
4
Axel.
great unclean ones? I would highly suggest against that. But
Yeah.
that is, if that's what your game plan wants to be, I'm not going to stop you.
Those aren't going to go down. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill you. We're going to have to play the map.
He is Aiden, yeah.
Purge the vermin.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to spread and try to die slowly.
Okay.
You got any questions? Oh yeah. So for my dynastic codes, we're taking the 6-inch pregame move, and everyone's got a 6-up invuln.
Okay. Good talk. I'm taking Reality Rebels. No prisoners. Warp Ritual.
Nice, sir. I assume the no prisoners was coming out.
Okay.
I mean, one of us is going to have to kill the other one.
Exactly.
Nobody can just kind of sit here and not do anything.
Alan, what were your secondaries?
Purge the vermin, treasures of eons, and ancient machines.
Okay. The old Classico here.
Oh yeah.
All right, how much time is left in the round? So, BCB says 2 hours and 28 minutes. 2 hours.
See, the blue dice. The
Yep.
blue dice, Joe.
Thank you.
Can you guys double check, make sure you got your secondaries right over here?
Yeah. What's the map one again? I didn't look at this yet.
Good to me.
Timer's on. All you have to do is hit swap and it goes to the other side, okay? So it's on
Okay.
Put your starting CP in for me.
What? Wow, you in here a 7?
Yeah. I get 3 for the Silent King, and I use 2. Taking
right.
the Satan and the Relic.
7
hey.
goddamn command.
Good luck, have
Good luck,
fun, man.
I'll get my.
Hey, that's lucky for him, right? That's Nurgle's number.
That's Nurgle's number.
That's true. I'm going to drop that Relic real quick. I'll just throw a second on here.
Then it'd be Corn's number. Then everybody loves Corn. Corn loves everybody. So.
Necrons starting with 7 command
Everybody
points.
calls it common Nurgle, but Corn loves everybody. All right, so what are our deployment zones on this one? Are we we're the funky little ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Apparently not, Jamie, at least not at this tournament.
I see it.
Which, where do you want? Do you want to deploy first? You want me to deploy first?
All right, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and we'll get this one started.
That's right over there.
Yep.
Cool.
Last mission today is Death and Zeal.
Good talk. Oh, that's right. This has, I forgot, this has the lines on
Yeah,
it.
makes it real easy.
I love these maps.
All right, so mission rule here is you still have OBSEC, sticky objectives, sorry. Sticky objectives with OBSEC units, even in your deployment zone on this one, which is different from the other one. Primary is take and hold. You only have to hold 1 to get 4, and then direct assault.
Secondary unit, so
You get 2 points for any of these things you do. You have to hold every objective, hold a new objective, or kill a unit off of an objective. And if you do 2 of those things, you get 3 points.
This is simple.
Pretty straightforward. Secondary choices. Necrons picked El Clasico here. Purge the Vermin, Treasures of Eons, and Ancient Machineries. Now these did change in arcs. So Purge the Vermin is back to not being scoreable on the first turn. So that's a big change. But it's you try to keep your opponent out of table quarters. Treasures of Eons. So you select 3 objectives not within your deployment zone. You get 2 if you control 1 of them, 3 if you get 2 of them, and 4 if you control all 3 of them this time. And then Ancient Machineries. You get 4 victory points every time you do this action. You can do it with infantry corps, biker corps, or canop tech units once on each objective you control that's not in your deployment zone. So OBSEC ones do it at the end of your turn, otherwise next command phase.
Make sure you put it on me then.
For the Demons, he's got Reality Rebels, or Reality Rebels, whichever one you want to say. Sort of like Purge the Vermin, but opposite. So you got to score a victory point for each table quarter that has more Chaos Demons unit in it than enemy units. And that is enemy units wholly within that table quarter. So if they're spread across 2 table quarters, then they don't count against you. So that's pretty nice. And then you got to have a unit within 6 of the center. No prisoners against Necrons is pretty awesome almost every time, especially against this infantry-heavy Necrons army. And then Warp Ritual, trying to do an action within 6 into the center. That synergizes really well with Reality Rebels because he wants to have one of his big stinky boys in the middle anyway. So you might as well be sitting there farming up victory points with Warp Ritual. I like that. So, okay. Players are already doing their deployments. Let's send it back to them. Thank you guys again for being here today. Has been a lot of fun. That first game was amazing. Second game, unfortunate with the clock there. This one should be good, though. We'll see how it goes. Haven't had Necrons on the channel in quite a while.
Scrivener, back to you.
I guess he's not deep striking anything.
Back to you.
Chungus Among Us.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of bodies, man. That's correct, Liberty, yep. Three today, 2 tomorrow.
All right, it's going back to you.
Back over to you.
Yeah, Liberty, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks to all you guys for being here and hanging out.
Back over to you.
If you guys remember, I did a tournament in Kansas City from a Freemasons Hall last year. Calvin was the TO of that tournament. Oh, Melody.
I'm not here for a long time.
The luck is all mine.
Same. All right.
Thank you all for being here.
Roll first.
Yes, sir. It's the blue dice, Joe, I'm telling you. See? Blue dice curse.
All right, Kron's going first.
Go. Okay, I have my 6-inch pregame move. Pop it off. 6 inches.
Oh,
And
sorry,
now I
guys,
sit.
it's top of
I'm
one,
fat.
not bottom of one.
Oh.
How are you
There we
getting
go.
so far?
Yes, both are undefeated. Our demon player did have a bye in the first round, so it's a little bit of a cheat.
Nice.
Against Grey Knights. Which Grey Knights kind of are really good at killing demons.
They're also really good at killing Necrons with them psychics.
Yes.
He was rolling 2 armigers too and just kept chewing through them.
Oh, see, I played against the other one. 4 Dread Knights, no. It's just there was so many 5-man units. But one of my frogs, he tanked that 5-man, that 4-man, that little frog.
Hand.
And the slow advance begins.
He's moving quick here, though. I gotta hand it. Our Necron player is moving with speed because he knows he's got a lot of bodies to shuffle around here.
7, 8.
This is his pregame move, by the way.
I get 2?
You guys can't move.
2 Warp Storm points? All right, well, that's a start. Okay.
Liberty, I think it was 59,
Right.
maybe
We're just
57.
gonna have to go straight through this.
All right.
We're just gonna go inside.
2 Warp Storm points. I get in command point. You get in command point. Everybody gets command point.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guys, the Necrons have 8 goddamn command points. 8.
You back there. Are you within 9? Correct. All right.
What year is this?
Turn. Let's go. All right. So my game-long protocol is I can set defend or hold steady. And then first turn, it's protocol of sudden storm, so I'm going to take it as +1 inch to move. 6 inches. Dang, I didn't do that right. All right, so +1 inch to move, +1 inch to move. My will be done on those. And so everyone else gets 1 extra inch.
Thank you, Liberty.
I can attack these, right? Fortifications, I can kill the fortifications.
Yeah, it's got 3 up, 4 up.
Okay, well. Let's play that.
4s are kind of hard to kill.
Well.
Whoa! All right, well, we're just gonna go right at it, huh?
We're going, yeah.
All right.
We don't hold
I
back.
thought you didn't want to kill me. I thought you wanted to play the.
Demons look so good in the camera.
Lied.
I think Guard are the best looking army through a camera's eye, but Demons are a close second.
Now, fair warning: Beast can just natural heroic 6 inches.
Okay.
They feel lonely. They just want to come cuddle.
That sucks,
Pull this
Mystic.
little maneuver here. You guys up, you get to go 8.
He's Minotaur's in the app, but he's actually running Iron Hands Rules Liberty.
Come through there. 6, they're like right on the wall, so I can get them all up on there, about there.
So where are you from?
I'm from Norman, Oklahoma.
Okay. You know like Eddie and Walt and all those guys then?
I don't.
You don't know Eddie and Walt in the season?
Norman, Oklahoma.
Oh, they're
That's where my
fun
parents.
games I've played against in a hot while.
I think that's
Eddie,
where they
Walt,
met.
Dylan. Those guys are awesome.
Nice. Kind of new to the hobby. I've only been playing for about a year and a half.
Okay.
Isn't OU in Norman?
Edition.
Got in the beginning of this edition. Now you're going to be playing in the next edition. Here in
Exactly.
about, I don't know, 5 months, 4 months, 3 months. I don't know what month are we in now. I get lost. Hey, stay away. Stay
No. We're coming. We're come say hi.
I mean,
I gotta say, guys, Necrons still can put on a lot of early game pressure. Look at this.
why you gotta do that to my poor tree?
Look at this movement, man.
Hey. You're just gonna make me have to turn off all the OBSEC on these things, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, well.
I'm not just gonna give it to you.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, cool. All right, it's the end of my movement phase. He's nowhere thin, so he's got a 24-inch. I think that's the only thing he can do is anybody with an 18.
Oh, this upside down min here is one of his Catans. Okay, I was like
24. Who else is in 24? This guy, besides your big guys. Is there any like squads back there I don't see?
There's a little plate. There's a little beast of Nurgle hiding right here.
So it's just a one-man unit?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that again.
I feel like Catans are going to be tough for this Nurgle list to deal with, aren't
We're gonna
they?
do it against the two Papas there.
The two Papas?
Yep.
All right.
Make sure I do this right. Because now I'm on stream, so now I got to really pay attention.
I think it's always funny when people say stuff like that. 'Cause it's like, oh, I was gonna be fine cheating.
All right. 20
if I wasn't on the stream.
So I got to roll. Do the two Papa Nurgles and then the little toad guy. All right, so I got to roll ones to get this. So the guy with the sword that's closest to me, nothing.
Oh, phase cap ignore. Oh, that's right.
Nothing.
That's right.
Big guy behind him. Hey.
Well, that's why you got two Catans, guys.
Yeah. 3.
All right, down to 19.
Oh boy, I'm making a headway. All right, on to shooting phase. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Stick on.
Does reduced damage affect that at all? No.
No. Oh.
I don't think it does.
It's not a
does it?
psychic.
No. No, it's like a random power, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know.
We're gonna do Treasures of Eon.
It's a good point that Catan can ignore demon saves. Yeah, I
So
forgot about that.
You had to pick these middle 3 for treasures.
Oh, they can't ignore demon saves. Never mind. Yeah, no, they can't.
Phase.
Right.
We're gonna do the 19.
Yeah, it's 4 greater unclean ones.
He's gonna.
When is that complete?
End of my turn if I have it done it with an obsec. Next to my command phase with non-obsec. Warriors are obsec.
I know, Drew. I can't even believe he's not here to witness this
I'm
either.
just double checking. That's 24 to Papa there. Yep. All right. Cool. Silent Keen is going to dunk into Papa Nurgle there.
What's the range on this thing?
So the little Minears things, those are 36, and the rest of his guns are 24.
Okay. Are you going through a forest at all?
No. Straight
To his,
through.
there's got to be to his entire base.
The line passes through, right?
Remember, to the entire base. So at any point in this arc, if you go through the forest.
I do not think you can do it.
You got a laser pointer?
I do not.
We'll
Here.
figure it out. All right. So from your some place on yours, so that one's good. Because that one doesn't have to go through. It's the other one that's gonna because right there you're gonna get him go through the forest.
I could have moved him back a little.
Yeah. If you want to move you around and
There we go.
and move it.
There we go.
All right. I'll give it
Now
to you.
scoot him back just a hair.
Yeah.
And now he got it.
Yep. You're good.
Okay.
Great resolution there from the two players.
That's one.
One.
Everybody gets one. It's like Spider-Man.
ideally this would have been ideally in a perfect world, the way this interaction works is in the movement phase, our Necron player says, hey, I want to move this guy so that he's not shooting through the forest,
I
right?
can automatically wound, as long as I hit
And that's when you resolve all that stuff. And that's where, communication, once again, I can't emphasize enough how important communication is
for one
in tournament play.
1 CP?
Yeah, can I see that real quick? Go ahead and roll it.
Okay, so it's on 2 ups.
Oh yeah, they're over 18 wounds anyway. That's
This
true.
is going to be for the 2 Minears. They automatically wound. It's AP -4.
Oh, okay. I figured that'd be something like, it'd be core locked or something like that. AP4 doesn't matter. 4s. 1 goes through.
6 damage.
Down to 13.
All right, is next. Again on 3s, 3 attacks on the next weapon profile. All right, 3 of them hit. You don't care about AP, it's 2 wounds each.
4 ups.
All right.
And
Laser pointer definitely a great
4
tool
damage
to
total?
add to your toolkit, guys. If you don't have one, they're like $5.
down to 9.
Laser line,
More
I
attacks.
should say. Army Painter makes one. That's really good.
2 1s.
What's the range on all this?
24 inches on those.
Okay. Are you within 24?
Yeah, I just checked that.
Yeah.
All right, I missed 2. The one's right here.
And they
so
just
that's
auto
7.
wound?
Yeah, auto wound.
Uh, 2 damage.
1 each.
Down to 4.
Okay. Just gotta measure and see how many of these warriors can actually fire into this boy.
Yeah. Shoot the tree. Poor tree.
12 inches.
I mean,
Yeah, it should just be with one attack, right?
And all but the last one. That's gonna be 28 shots into the tree. 2 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. 4. 25. 3 more. All right. Then my will be done, so it's on 2s. There's still 9 in the Silent Keen, so they get rerolls. Yeah, no, 6. They're not.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and calm down here.
Yeah. All right. So no rerolls.
I agree that is a big mistake in playing the strat that way, but he's not doing it on purpose, right? Like he's not intentionally misreading the strat to gain an advantage.
5, on 5s. I'm string 5.
So it's up to the players to double check stuff like that. Does happen, guys.
All right. AP -2, but you don't care.
8.
I guarantee if you had 600 people watching any of your games of Warhammer, you would find all kinds of things you did wrong.
Yep.
So.
Eeny, meeny, miny, yeah. Joe, does that count? It's technically in the box.
Sure.
I take 1.
All right, 1 damage.
Woohoo!
It was our tough.
He was playing this stratagem as all of the attacks coming from the model auto wounding.
War Dragon's not 18 inches for sure.
It's just 1 attack. So.
Nope.
Rick, yeah. Do you remember that when we had that happen to Drukhari on stream?
6, we'll say 12.
No, that was against Knights, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's on 3s. 5s.
Yep.
Ah.
4.
4.
Hey. God damn it. Yeah, I still made it. Good.
All right.
Wow, nice save roll there.
See, Joe, you just got to complain about the blue dice. And then the red dice
It's
come
on
back.
shooting
That's true.
phase, so now we're on to charge phase. They're going to charge the tree.
Yeah.
Scorpix over there are going to charge the tree.
Sure.
Let's rock.
Charging trees here.
What is that? 3, 4 inches?
Yeah.
3.
There's a lot of meat
These
in the
guys
middle of
gotta
the
do
table,
2
Fred. Yeah.
threes. First little guy.
Good to see you, by the way, man. Feels like it's been a while.
Score packs.
They tried not to.
I did.
You check now. So check the score picks now. See if the 4. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. All right. So we'll just get this done over here and we'll go do it over there. So you're gonna get over here. Like that. Pile in. All right. And then what's that over there? You want to tell me that?
Yeah. So the servitor needs a chair's in my way. Servitor needs a 6.
Okay. And so 7 on the other guys.
Yeah, Logan, Born Soldiers is surprisingly still, I mean, maybe not surprisingly, but it is extremely strong.
Other guys.
For sure.
Hey guys. All right. Re-rolling that.
Yeah. Guard would be a pretty good counter to this.
7.
I think you're right there.
Want me to just move them straight forward?
Yeah, could you?
Lots of 7s propping up in the game already.
A bit more space to get in there.
Yeah, because he got like 11 inches.
He can't be too far away though.
I can scooch him back.
Okay, all right, so I'm gonna roll for this guy over here to empower him. If it's a 6, I lose a model, but they're still empowered.
Chat, what do these trees do, by the way?
Guys, they get empowered.
They can go through walls.
Oh, that's a bummer. Well, it's a bummer for me, Fred, but it
so
sounds like fun,
empowered.
dude. Yeah. I don't know how you coaches survive
and roll the,
during your sporting season and a teacher at the same time.
4. On 3s, re-rolls of 1s.
What's happening?
I'm going to start here. They have 2 weapon profiles. There's like a pseudo sergeant, so I'll roll his first. He gets 4 attacks.
Okay.
It's normally 3, but the +1.
Oh, nobody died?
Nope. All right, on 3s, this one was a
If the trees all die, then you don't have to look it up, Mr. Cellophane. I like the way you think.
All right, so 3s.
It lets them advance and charge.
AP -4.
4 up. Good.
Nice. All right, and so then there's 4 other guys, and they're 5 attacks each. So that's 20 attacks.
Yeah. They got 4 up, 3 up.
Yep.
Okay, Winking, thank you. -1 to hit with range for Plague Bearer, Core, and do mortals for stuff and engagement. Gotcha.
So reroll the 1s from...
That's cocked.
Oh, the little servitor dude, I take it?
Yeah. No, they just have
Welcome
the
back,
hardwire for destruction.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they're a warp locus. Okay, that's interesting.
Their strength is 6. 5.
Okay.
All right, 4.
So lots of things.
Make 1.
All right, 2
Sorry,
damage.
take 1. 2 damage?
Yeah.
Owie. Why you gotta be mean to my poor trees?
Other guy's doing it now. All right, these are on 2s though.
So he sort of bounced off that top
Okay,
tree.
they'll land. Strength 8s of some 3s. That sucks.
1.
3 damage.
You know, if nothing else, it's got to be embarrassing for these Necrons to charge
All right, 20 attacks. 2
with full fury, frothing at the mouth at a tree, and not be able to kill it. I mean, that's something you're gonna get teased about for the rest of eternity if you're these Necrons right here.
They hit on 2s?
Yeah, because the Silent King gave him +1.
Oh, to those guys? I thought the Silent King gave to the Warriors.
He can do it twice.
Okay. Cool.
All right, 5s.
Looks
We
like
got 4 of them. Yeah.
It is a gnarly tree.
Take 2.
All right, 2 damage each.
4 damage total.
Yep.
Tree is left on 1.
Woohoo! Dang.
Tree's alive.
All right, end of my turn. Tally up points.
Yep.
I hold all for treasures, and I got an ancient. And then Purge is no longer on first turn.
All right.
So I guess I'll do that. Treasures, I got
Woo,
4.
boy.
Your turn, man.
All
Got
right.
the CP.
So let's go ahead and give this one over here +1 in advance, or +1 move, +1 advance, +1 charge.
All right, bottom of 1,
He
guys.
is severely ouchied right now.
What's up, Gidley?
4 wounds left.
see you,
So
man.
we're gonna go do things before he just dies. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and command points, command phase. I'm also gonna go ahead and do the Bile
Hopefully you had a good time with your GT, man.
Spoilpox Scrivener. giving them +1 to hit, and double OBSEC here. And let's go ahead and do.
I'm putting my die in the center so you know I've done machines on that one.
Yeah, you're good. So that's that. All right. Go into movement phase. I'm going to spend my 2 Warp Storm points here. Go ahead and ignore movement penalties.
Okay.
So GUIs, when they're damaged, they bracket, they go down. Moving 5 inches, so I'm moving 6 inches.
There's a lot of Imperial Fist fans in the chat here. I'm always suspicious that you guys are like Valrak second accounts.
Edge.
Hey, David. Good to see you, man.
Be a 5-inch charge going into that. Let's go ahead and start doing some mortals to some wonky little warriors up here with the beasts. So one little beast is just going to run around. I'm just going to go straight through the wall like this.
Oh, nice, man.
This little beast is just going to go straight
Orcs
through
is
the wall.
not a super easy matchup for Blood Angels, is it?
Like that. This GUI over here.
Hey, Commoner. Thanks for the $5, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
We're going to go ahead and go over here and help.
Really appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Glad you're enjoying it.
Right, the woods.
Huh? I ignore movement modifier.
Oh, that's right.
So,
do rules apply to your army?
7 inches is right on the other side of that woods. Chungus Among Us. And Rodigus is going to go ahead and advance. Fails. 3.
Oh, yeah. Nice, man. Good stuff.
Get right on the other side of those warriors. Like that, as I'm not on my frog. And I should be within 6 inches of the
Infantry, beasts, and swarms is allowed to go through walls, right?
Let's go ahead and send the Bile Piper just forward. Make him go have fun underneath here. I'm going to put him up top. He's on the bottom floor. Just so that way we're both aware that where he's at.
Oh, wait, did I score the map secondary? Every battle round, yeah. Forgot, I got 2 more.
Sure. For the tertiary?
Yeah, tertiary. Every battle round.
Sure. You tell me what you scored, buddy.
Okay. We'll do it in a minute.
I'm going to scoot my frog back just a smidge here.
I like using these. These are old Forge World models, right? These Plague Toads. Using them for his beasts. There's a lot of chunk.
They're just fat chilling back here. That's fine. You're going to go over here and deal with that before you die a prompt and horrible death. And yeah, that auto wounding thing for 1 CP is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, cool. All right. Oh, I got one more idiot back here. Let's go ahead and advance him up and around.
Hey.
He's going to be a speedy GUI. I think I should be able to fit between these two.
Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta go fix the camera.
Actually, we're going to go over this way. Go over like that. All right. We're just going to sit back there like that. All right, let's go ahead and move into Psychic phase, starting with this one over here, this one with the flail. Let me pull him up. So that one, that's the Bile Blades, flail. There we go, flail. All right. So he's got Shriveling Pox. We're going to start with that one.
What's that one do?
Shriveling Pox, -1 toughness.
I'll live with that.
Go off at 9.
Okay.
Going, what's their toughness?
5.
Going here. It'll be T4. And
how long does that last?
Until my next psychic phase. Do you
I'll
wish to
take it.
deny?
Sorry about that, guys. I had to fix the camera.
Okay.
I'll deny something else. I'll live with that.
Okay. Go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do Malodorous Paul over here on those guys.
Okay.
Goes off on an 8. Then lose OPSEC.
Welcome back, Trust Station. Good to see you, man.
Until your next second phase?
Yep. No, yeah, until my next second phase, correct.
I'll live with that one too.
Oh, Aris, thank you.
Go ahead.
Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it.
Do you have a Sharpie? Right there. Right there. Oh. No, sec. Thank you.
Good stuff there. He's got a
Idiot there. All right.
some gain
Ronicus,
aids.
We'll go ahead and do Warp Ritual. Six. Okay. You wish to deny?
Train looks pretty symmetrical to me, guys.
Warp Ritual? It's my secondary.
Oh yeah, I'm denying that. 7.
No, Ryan, this is tournament place terrain.
And let's go ahead and move on to this guy back here. This is the guy with the Bile Blade. So he's got Stream of Corruption. We're going to do a Stream of Corruption on those guys. I'm going to stab myself for 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you have any more denies?
I got one more. It's 18 inches though, and has to be visible.
Okay.
So I don't think I've got to be able to do it.
In range.
Yeah, I should have used that earlier.
So I'm not going to do the Bile Blade then. Goes off on an 8. So on an 8, Stream of Corruption, yada, 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 yada. So D3 plus 2 mortals for 4. 4? For 4 total.
All right, give yourself 4 for take no prisoners.
You're just going to have to get a 9-inch widget like the rest of us, Gidley.
I got a big wound count.
I got no sympathy that you only need an 8-inch one.
And I'll keep marking for you.
So 4 for no prisoners.
So remember, guys, when warriors die to mortal wounds, they don't get to reanimate.
We'll go ahead and smite.
So that sucks for the
Off on
Necrons.
5.
Okay.
For 3.
Same guys?
Yep. Going to the last great unclean one back there in the back, Mr. Chungy. He's going to do Virulent Blessing. I'm going to put the Virulent Blessing on the Plague Bearers.
Logan, I saw your question. I'm not going to...
And he will...
I have messed up sometimes and interfered in games in little ways and stuff, for sure, because I'm a human too.
As well.
But...
All right.
My policy is still there for a reason. I think it's very important that...
So let's go ahead and start with Rodigus.
The role of observer and player are two very different things.
We'll go to the guys over there in the back. Okay. 2d6 for 4.
Dalton, that is correct. You can reanimate against attacks that cause immortals, but you can't reanimate against like psychic powers and
2 on Rodigus.
Warp storms and stuff like that. But yeah.
AP 3, 1 damage each.
All right, 6 up invuln.
Yeah, that is true.
1 damage each.
Okay, 8 on the
No,
screen.
Marshall, that's the same as interfering in the game, right? There's no difference.
Cool. 2 down.
Like, it would be pretty silly to say, oh, I'm not going to interfere in games, but I will go and tell the TO to interfere in the game.
Moving on to the next great unclean one. That's going to be this guy right here.
Yeah.
He's going to go ahead and go everything at the guys back there as well.
Okay.
So here's Elfleur.
Sorry.
3d3 shots. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ryan, I don't think they can reanimate from things like Hammer of Wrath, and it has to be an attack that causes immortals, right? So if you have like a charge phase strat that does mortals like orcs or whatever, I don't think you get to reanimate against that either, right?
Where's the command point here? All hit.
Yeah, and Logan,
winning on 3.
It's almost impossible to prove that in one game of 40k.
1 wound.
Right?
1.
AP 3.
6 up.
3 damage.
Goes through. That it?
Yeah, I tell people all the time, Daniel, and trust me, guys, the players go back and watch the replays.
And I apologize. So I rolled 3 2s there. It is strength 8.
Ah.
So I double checked.
Okay.
So the other 3 would still wound. So I just happened to look.
Okay.
Elfleur right here.
Okay.
Strength plus 1.
All right, so how many more saves do I need to make?
3 more.
3 more?
Yeah.
6 is...
So 12 damage total.
12 damage total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 left.
That's the squad, isn't it?
No, 13's left in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I know you're joking too, Wong Justin, but even with that, I hesitate sometimes, right? Because my goal is that the players on the stream forget they're playing on a stream.
4.
You know, that's the ideal situation.
12.
Well, he's not done yet.
Oh, he's not done.
So that being on the stream doesn't impact their game.
Oh, okay, then roll the next one.
Yeah.
Kill off the squad.
All right, so here's the other actual flamer. 2 shots with the flamer. 2 more wounds with the flamer, AP2.
6s. Nothing. All right, squad's down.
Okay. I apologize for that.
Yeah.
I can't think of strengths to user. Like,
I mean, Daniel, the other thing is you got to keep in mind, you know, I've done a couple times where someone's made a big mistake, right? And then I walk up to them right after the game like, hey,
okay.
By the way, during the game you made this mistake and this mistake and that mistake, right?
Let's go ahead and go over to this guy over here.
It's not
and that so
it's not a great vibe.
He's done.
You know, like these two guys just got done playing a game on stream in front of lots of people under these hot lights and you know being nervous about that and everything. And then I walk up to him after the game, and the first thing I'm like is, "Hey, a great game. You screwed up on all these rules here." You know what I mean?
Hitting you on 3s. Why do I keep doing that?
Yeah. Always hope that these kind of mistakes don't have a big impact on the game.
User, like I said, so this is what the fun part.
2 of them?
2 of them. AP, 3, 2 damage each.
Okay. Go through. It's on the Warriors?
Yeah, no, this is the guys right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is that it on shooting?
That's it. He's got his flamer.
Okay. Well, you got 1 down and 1 has I'm sorry, no, that's 2 damage each, so you only got 1 down.
Yeah, 5 on the flamer.
Hey, Taylor, thank you so much for the gift of memberships.
Strength 5, tight toughness.
Appreciate
4.
your support, guys.
3s. So 4, AP2, 1 damage.
All right, this is on 5s. You said 4, right?
Correct.
Carl.
2 saves.
1 damage each.
Okay, 1's got 1 wound left.
All I ask, guys, is that we all give the players the benefit of the doubt and try to treat them the way that you would want to be treated if you were in their situation. That's all I ask.
So that's
yeah, no worries, Daniel. I hear you, man.
50-man squad over there.
Yeah.
So 10, 20. Gives me at the 25. His flamer here. I'm gonna spurt into those guys in there. For 1, good job. Wounds, AP2, 1 damage.
I've told people before, Jack, but you know.
Good talk. All right, done. Shot. I forgot to do their command phase, their beginning of the turn things for Immortals.
I agree, Carl. Yeah, it looks really nice.
All right. Charges.
Okay.
Gooey going to Gooey.
Okay.
Gooey gonna go do Gooey things, hopefully.
Set what's it? Set defends the +1 to hit.
Huh?
What's the +1 to hit? Is that set defend or hold steady? Steady.
Can you hold steady in the middle of nowhere though?
Yeah, it's my protocol. I can do it all game.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, like Storm.
Yeah, I set to defend as +1 save when you're in cover.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm saying it wrong. Hold on a second. Go ahead and keep it down.
Anyway, yep, you look it up. I'm gonna squish
use
in.
the right words here.
So I'm gonna go around like this to get away from the tree. Smack right on into him. I'm going to spend a command point here.
No, it's a fair question,
for
Logan.
Crashing. I'm gonna try to get all of his.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm in engagement range anyways.
I kind of really want to paint one of these things. I don't know if I'd ever run a Nurgle Demon army, but the Greater and Clean one just looks like it's so much fun to paint.
Directive 2.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but you're already with.
Glad you understand,
Said,
guys.
Yeah.
Already engagement.
So.
I know there's some people out there who don't agree with that policy, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't really care because you're not the one sitting here in my seat. And if I took that responsibility on myself,
then
I would never be able to keep doing this.
Charge this little guy frog here. Ribbit. Oh, did I knock somebody over?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You all good?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, man.
Rodriguez can't do anything. He's just kind of fat chilling there. Let's go with that big butt up there.
That's in.
Plague Bear's going in.
You know what, Ethan? One of my favorite things about 40k is this mix of scale that we see on the table. You know, you have these big, giant, fat guys, and you have the little, tiny guys, and you have everything in between. I love that. Something that's really cool about 40k. Army done. Wow, Chris, nice. Oh, you mean for me? Yeah.
Not gonna be able to get.
Yeah, Alex. No, I trust me. It's.
Jeez, it's a big squad.
I don't like it. You know.
Here, I'm gonna turn this.
I don't like it any more than you guys do, but I also feel like it would be irresponsible for me to
On the other side.
jump up there and say, "Hey, you're doing
The
this wrong."
toad's gonna attempt to go around the tree.
They do that sometimes, though.
That.
That's a fortification. I could technically probably just climb over my own tree.
I think it's almost 9.
8.
Here, you try with yours. I'll let you measure that. This toad, it's got to get like a 9. Ah.
It looks like within 9 to me.
Yeah.
Good?
What?
Good?
Oh, no, it's 9, right?
No, it says within 9, so I need an 8.
Ah, hold on. Yeah? Yeah.
Ribbit. All right, so that's all my charges. I am starting here before you kill him off the table.
Smart move.
So I've only got 4 wounds left on him.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and, those are how many wounds each?
3.
Good talk. I'm gonna go ahead and smack the living crap out of you.
Okay.
So there's only 4 guys left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And yep, all right, 4. So I get 4 attacks.
Hey, there he is.
4 wounds left.
Nurgle Matt back
Good.
in the chat.
4 attacks, hitting on 4s.
These were already here.
Go.
Where's the laser pointer? All right, I am going to. Never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay.
AP 3.
All right, 6 up. Is that it? The attacks?
Yeah,
One
exactly.
damage.
Never mind.
Yeah, Overlord, exactly.
That takes out 1.
So I guess if your take is that
Any more
if a
attacks on
big
there?
mistake like this happens in a game,
that's-
that game is
that's it.
invalid.
Okay, we're going to reanimate him real quick.
The results of every tournament are invalid then, because I guarantee that these kinds of mistakes are happening at games that aren't on stream all the time.
Get anything on the crashing.
And
Never
people
mind.
are winning games and losing games because they're getting rules wrong every single tournament, every single
No, I
round.
didn't. But I'm going to. This ain't supposed to be here.
It's just part of the game,
That
guys.
one in. It's the wrong model.
Oh. So I mean, not supposed to be there?
It's not a great part of the game, but it's part of the game.
I didn't take the other sergeant.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Jason.
It's just a different weapon profile.
Okay. Do you wish to interrupt, sir?
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring that to CP. We're gonna interrupt. Where are we gonna do this at, though? We're gonna try to kill biggest, strongest. So he's already in engagement.
Greater and Clean One is a HQ now. So.
Boom. He can't move.
No, you
Go
get
here.
you gotta go closest to the enemy model. So he was here. So he,
Oh,
he
that's
can
right.
only
He
go
was
that
already.
way.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
You can probably get 3 of them to swing on him.
Yeah, I get the 3. So we'll do 3 on him, hit them, and he'll do it to them. Yeah.
I
So
can't
the
wait for
few
one of
trees
these
with the
spam
goo,
bots to
and then
get
the
a
little
gifted
service
sub
thing.
one of these,
No,
or
this
gifted
is gonna
membership
be
one of
that
these
way.
days.
3 into the big guy,
Okay.
him into them, and is that 1 inch?
Dale, it's the same way that Grey Knights can take 4 Dread Knights.
Okay.
You take 3 normal ones and then 1 named
So
character
where
one,
is it?
right?
Oh, that's where the
That's what
captain
he's doing
supposed
here.
to be in. That's where I got messed up. There we go. All right. Captain sword, it's 3. They're not empowered. On 3s, he rolls 1s. Strength is 7 right now. Toughness 7. 9. 5s.
Good.
Okay.
When Dobby
Those two
gets a
guys.
sock.
4 attack. 3s, 1s.
You could take 5. Oh my God, please. Please, somebody do that.
5s. 3 of them.
1.
2 damage. Him to them.
I don't want to belabor this point anymore. I'm going to drop it after this, but I wish that the people who wanted me to interfere in these games and point out mistakes
2 damage.
think about the consequences of that to its logical conclusion, and you'll find that it's not a world you want to live in, trust me. Anyway.
3 was what again?
Let's go ahead and talk about something else now, guys. I'm over it.
1. Ouch. 2 damage.
Yeah. I'm with you there, Oaken.
Okay. All right. You fight back, and then I'll fight back over there later.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. All right, so let's go ahead and do the Plague Bears next.
Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and tell you I'm burning Whirling Onslaught. It is now -1 to wound on them.
Okay.
Yeah, Whirling Onslaught is such a good strat. It's one of the few good ones Necrons have, really.
I can't do that.
I think this one strat's kind of been carrying Scorpex on its back since the beginning of the edition.
So all 9 of them. The Sergeant has 3. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got +1 to hit from the bile pox, so they're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
6 is auto wound.
The last one over here.
No 6s. All right, well, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s to hit from him. Or sorry, from the GUI.
Umi, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, man. It's all good, guys. Listen, one of the things I love about this channel is that we can have these discussions and then we can move on to something else.
That's 4, right?
5 on them right now.
5 right now? Okay.
Yeah, there's still 5s because you only did on them, all right?
Huh?
You did 4s on them, but not on them.
Okay.
5s.
Peter, I think next weekend we're going to have new World Eaters on for the first time at a tournament, so I'm excited about that for sure. I think Mark Perry is going to be there playing World Eaters, which is exciting.
All right, so...
Hey, Haunted Bagel, good to see you, man.
6s.
Okay.
Re-rolling.
It's sort of what I was afraid of. We had that amazing game first round, and the next one didn't really follow up as much as I had hoped.
Well,
it was fun to watch for sure, but it wasn't as close as that first game.
AP is 2. These are 2 damage each because I got the power off.
Yeah, I like the wound counters too. They're very nice, Daniel.
Yep. AP 2, 2 damage. 5.
Okay, so it's going to be on 5s. All right, so 2 damage each. That's going to be 2 models down.
That's all their attacks.
Okay.
Do you guys think that World Eaters are going to be bringing Angron? Like when they settle out and figure out the quote-unquote best list?
1 goes down. Give yourself 3. Oh, 6.
I'm not sure they will.
Here's the frog.
Yeah,
Frog's
I don't think so either.
He was never. That was still over 1 inch.
He's in contact with the
Oh,
servant.
he's conservative. That's right. He's going to disappear anyways.
Froggy. That's 4 mortals. That's 4 mortals.
He's dead.
Yeah.
The Lord Avocado.
Finish your mortals. Frog's going to take his consolidation. 3 inches. I should be able to touch.
Yeah.
Here, I got you.
Should be able to get on that objective.
Yep. I'm going to put you right on the cliff.
No, Sexbot
All right,
did not get a membership, Overlord.
Oh, Gooey. 2.
Put you right outside the ½ inch, though.
Gooey angry. Your T5, so 3s.
And then -1 to wound. Last whole phase.
4s.
Whiff. Whirling Onslaught, baby.
6. Goes through.
For 2.
2 damage. One's got 1 left.
All right. So going over here to frogs. So this is the first frog.
Okay.
Pre-game Guaca move is too good.
Frog. 2 mortals and a save.
2 mortals and a save. AP?
AP 2, 2 damage.
6. Okay. And those 2 carry over?
No.
No? Okay. So 3 go down.
3 go down, but 2 are from mortals, though.
Mortals I can still do if it's the event of an attack.
That is true.
Psychic phase are outside of it. So that's it on that?
Yep.
5s, reroll 1s.
Yeah, how the hell did these Scorpex live here?
1 stays down, give yourself 3.
What is happening right now?
That's 6 mortals.
Maybe he didn't actually fight them yet. Maybe that's why.
6 mortals.
Man, you needed that last one.
Did I really?
Yeah, you did.
I have a CP.
These warriors going to live on one guy.
Hits.
Marcus, it's tournament-placed terrain, and all the rules are here if you want to check them out yourself.
Squat down.
Wait. Froggies did it.
2, 5, 6, 7.
You wipe that squad.
I have lost count of no prisoners at this point.
7 more on that one.
That's his first
so another
big
10.
old blob of warriors dead.
Because the 3, I didn't add the 3 from the first part. I got me myself at 41 wounds so far.
That checks out.
I mean, just give him 12 or 15 for no prisoners, man.
Yeah, plus
some reanimates and yeah, we're good.
I'm probably behind, but
okay.
We should have been probably just keeping track of the reanimates.
Marcus, I believe
Keep track of that. All
done,
right.
done.
Over there.
Over here.
All right, so
now
that guy's not going to get back. He's going to attack into him.
Yeah. At the end of the phase, if I do the command phase, it's up to you. Do you want to let me do my mortals from the trees? So the way it works is at the start of each turn, I roll a d6 for each enemy unit with an engage range of the tree.
Okay.
On 2 through 5, you take 1 mortal. On a 6, you take d3 mortals.
Okay. We'll do that at the end then. All right. So Scorpex into the. We'll do the Sergeant Blade first into him. It's on 2s. We roll 1s.
That's true, Pedro. Yeah, he's not farming that many wounds without the
8,
reanimate. That's
9.
a good point.
Yep.
5s.
I think he's still going to max it though.
2 of them.
Ouch.
He did.
Damage.
3 each.
He did.
All right, and I guess
our Nurgle Demon's secretly OP. I sure hope so, God of Rabbits. That would make me very happy.
Roll 1s. There's 6, 7.
7.
7. All right, so 5s.
Lots of 7s popping up in this game.
4 up. Nope.
2 damage.
Tree down.
Okay.
He killed the tree.
Solid, and that way go roll the mortals on those guys.
Yep.
I forgot to bring a measuring stick.
It does D3.
Wait, did he kill that greater unclean one?
Okay. That's going to take 1 out, and I can't reanimate that one, since that wasn't the result of attack.
I take it you don't have any morale either, do you?
Oh, that's 10.
Well, 9. Because I minus your leadership.
Okay, so 9.
So that's more.
Okay, so I lost 3. It could happen. It does not. And they lost 2, so that's not going to happen.
Am I insane? I'm only seeing 3 greater unclean ones. Only 3 greater unclean ones now.
Over to you. So I score.
Yeah, he killed this one down here.
Round
Right?
rebels. I got here, center, and more than you over here. So I'll get 3 for rebels.
Yeah, sorry, Damien.
I did take an objective I did not control at the beginning of the turn.
You did? That's
So
2.
That's 2 for primary. No prisoners, we'll figure out. And warp ritual, I did get off.
You get a 3, actually, for the primary. You also destroyed at least 1 enemy unit that was within the range of objective marker at the start.
Yeah,
of
I
the
killed
turn.
a couple.
Yeah, so you get, it's 3. You get 1, yeah.
And 3 for warp ritual.
Yep. No, didn't I deny the warp ritual?
Was that the one that you denied?
Yeah.
Sure. I can't remember.
I think I did.
Sure. I know.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, that probably would have been a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I denied 1 of them.
Yeah. I didn't stop any of the other stuff. Okay. My turn.
Over to you.
Swapping on over. Go up a command point.
Hey, I get a command point.
Go ahead and take. There we go. All right.
I gotta
he
roll
heals.
Well, especially for game 3, right, Daniel?
You do your
Got to
thing.
give him props for that.
My warp storm points. Come on, more than 2.
Wow. 2 warp storm points again.
I guess that's par for the course. We'll just go with the 2 command. Okay, sure.
All
I'm
right,
fine. It's fine. This is fine.
That sucks. This command phase. He's so out of spot. It's 9.
So I've got 50.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about that. We're going straight to movement phase.
Glad you're enjoying it, guys.
You're just going to try to hold him up over here for a while, buddy. Actually, yeah, that's about as far as you can move. right. Nightbringer and Silent King and everybody else. All right, so these guys get to move 6 or 5. All up here.
Yeah, it's always good to have you back on a big one.
Do this little maneuver and just kind of
checking back in, man.
Do the whole. I just need some on here. All right, and they're gonna do the Ancient Machines. The protocol for this turn is going to be range hits of 6 get +1 AP.
I don't think Calvin's done any damage to the Catans yet, right?
How much range do I got left?
These Catans might do a lot of work this turn.
What's that strat called for the auto wounding?
Oh, I haven't been keeping a track of what stuff died, Chet.
No, ocular targeting.
Oh boy. All right, help me out here. I know he lost 1 Greater Unclean one.
I'm pulling the book here.
And he lost 1 Poop Tree.
I've got it. You keep going, bud.
The Necrons lost
it's
1
on me to look.
Blob of Warriors so far, and that's it, I think.
Chilling there for a while.
I think this is right. This is not a Deceiver. This is a Void Dragon. I know, Wong Justin, I know.
Okay, he's in. They done that. All right, now it's time. Oh, wait.
I'm glad you like that, Augustine. I enjoyed it too, man. And the Demons lost 1 Greater Unclean one and 1 Poop Tree.
Satan powers. Did you get within 9 of him? Look, this looks real close. I don't want you to agree. Is that 9?
From Rodigan?
Thank you for submitting a clip, by the way. I mean, the only reason that video was so fun is because the clips you guys submitted.
I got
so
this.
just friendly reminder, please continue submitting clips to the contest.
Just out. All right. And I think I did move him to max 8. Too bad. All right. Oh, wait, there's a guy up here.
He's on the first floor.
Okay. Well,
you can't see him.
Some of these I don't have to see. This might be the one I don't have to see. Don't have to see.
Yeah, demon saves are definitely a thing for these Catans, but if they get through with any attacks, they're going to do some damage.
We're going to do, how many wounds do these guys got? That doesn't matter. It's happening on them. They're going to get the Gaze of Death on a 4+. He suffers D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
I get 1 of them, D3. 2 mortal wounds.
On who?
The first toad.
2 mortal wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now I'm going to do toad, and that boy. So I'll do the first toad, 4+, D3 again.
The Void Dragon against vehicle heavy lists is just insane.
1.
I don't know if you guys remember back in the day when Orc buggy spam was like a huge problem and Necrons were considered trash.
1.
So just 1 wound on this guy back here?
We had Necrons on stream with a Void Dragon that was just farming Orc buggies and just living forever. It was crazy.
He didn't take anything, he just took the 2.
Okay.
First. How many's got left? 5?
He's got 5 left.
Okay, now it's time for the Void Dragons.
Yeah, Dale, of course. I mean,
ability.
Anyone who's acting like a mistake like that is clearly cheating or on purpose, or you're just kidding yourself, and you need to just take a chill pill. But anyway, we're done talking about that.
If I can roll a 1, toad does D3.
We're moving forward, chat.
I'm doing the toad.
Which toad?
First one.
Okay.
Yeah. And
yeah, exactly, Ethan. Yeah. Anytime you can heal a unit that has a wound phase cap, it's so much value.
3 mortals.
Okay.
This is the mortal wound phase for the Catans here.
Invisible, so I'll do Rodicus there. 1.
Pretty nice. They can do all these mortals without any hope of denying.
I got 1 more. 18 inches invisible.
Yeah.
Unit with characters of 9 or is those characters the toads?
No.
Cool. All right, 2+. He suffers D3. How many has he got left?
5.
It's not psychic. That is true.
We'll do that one. Wait, does this say closest?
Yeah,
no, okay,
Daemons.
Only
I mean, they are literal gods. It makes sense. They don't have to roll to cast anything.
2+. All right, D3 mortals on the toad with 3.
Hi, toad.
Okay.
So, if these beasts don't die at the end of the phase, they heal back to full, right?
New phase, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's crazy, man.
Silent King is going to dunk into him.
Okay.
All right. And so we're doing that strat again. You cool with that strat?
Okay. I will. What do you hit on?
2s.
Everything hits on 2s?
Everything hits on 2s.
Okay. Do you ignore hit modifiers or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
I can give myself anti-cover, but I don't think I can do anything by hit modifiers.
So I'm in the forest. You will be -1 to hit.
Oh, hey, thanks for renewing your memberships,
I
guys.
can burn another CP and I get rid of terrain feature. That.
Okay. Let me know if you do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my 2 Warp Storm points, make my entire army -1 to hit.
Okay. So we're on 3s. We'll do the 2 maneuvers first.
Yep.
Dang. All right.
Just wounds.
Wounds.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, Logan, I think it's a good example of how if you're already biased in your mind towards a specific interpretation,
Yep. That was the 3.
it's easier to see it that way.
Now the 9.
You know, Daniel, I think it's hard to say. He did lose quite a bit on the first turn. He lost one of his greater unclean ones, but
yes.
One attack.
One attack?
Not the entire.
Oh, that makes a giant difference.
Okay.
Because he did 20 more, almost like 18,
Yeah.
18 wounds in my great unclean one.
It does. Okay. That makes sense. Can I see that real quick? Is it?
Because I thought when I looked up on Wahapedia,
it says for the model.
4 and attack. Yeah, that's
4 and
one
attack.
die.
Okay.
That's one die.
One guy. Okay. When it said one model.
No, it says an attack.
You okay?
An attack
All right.
see, that's why I pulled it up on
You're
Wahapedia.
okay. No, that okay.
All
That
right,
okay.
well, that changes the entire game state. Like that's a giant swing.
well, there you go.
That
T.O.
great
caught
unclean
it.
one over here is still
He got
alive. Because that was 18.
Yeah, he's the
wounds
T.O.,
in the shooting
Damien.
phase alone to great unclean one.
Yeah, we both didn't read
And
that
that's
well
my
enough.
and that's my ignore wound cap. Like that's a giant one.
That attack. I read that's the attack. Okay. That was my mistake. Yeah. Okay.
So
How do we want to?
I don't know if we can rewind something like that.
If I'm in this situation and I'm Calvin, I'm like, you know what? That sucks, but I didn't catch it before, so we just play the game as it lies from here on out, I think.
Yeah, so he was here.
Anybody charge him or anything like that?
I then moved him and
into
charged him
him.
into
Fight
here,
on that too.
and then didn't really do anything.
I guess the question is, so then he died in combat?
No. You dealt exactly 4 wounds. You dealt 6 wounds.
No,
to
I
him.
had more attacks.
You know,
to go to him.
Right. But
both players have some fault here. Of course, more fault lies with the Necron player, but
on 2s.
Yeah.
you know, Calvin also.
6 attacks instead of 4.
You know, he doesn't get to have his cake and eat it too here, in my opinion. Right? He has to take some.
That would actually give me my tree. My tree would still be here. Like that changes a lot. That changes this whole entire thing right here. I just don't know how we'd resolve that. I'm gonna leave it up to him.
Okay.
Whatever he says goes.
Well, that's in on shooting. So, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna charge. I'm sorry, man. I read that wrong. I read that as the
That's
attack.
fine. That's why I was like, that sounds really good.
That's why I was like, here, you read it. I think it's hard too. I'm sorry, man.
Pause.
Pause.
We are paused.
So he died, she died. It died in.
His
Yeah.
his
So
turn.
we're on the bottom. We're on the top of 2. So he shot it. It only had 4. He had 4 wounds left, so it dealt 17 wounds or 18 wounds to it.
Yeah.
I then moved it over here, charged these guys, killed 2, and then he proceeded to eat me and then kill my.
Yeah, they paused the clock, guys.
With one of them.
I mean, things have moved.
Yeah.
Things have moved and things have shot. But that was about it. That was the last of the combat, and then we moved on to his turn.
Okay, so everybody's just moved.
Yeah, we were just starting the shooting phase. On
Yeah,
mine.
then the Satan powers went off, and then that thing shot.
Here, let me pull this up for you guys.
I really need to learn to read someday.
I think we can rewind it.
Okay.
Nothing else has happened here.
No. Yeah, the tree was here. Gooey was here, locked in combat with those guys.
He definitely didn't do it on purpose.
Okay.
Some of you guys just are so quick to jump to assuming the worst case scenario with
he did
people,
18.
man.
He did 18?
Definitely an honest
Near
mistake here
and
from the
silent
Necron player.
Did 18 wounds.
Yeah, Tyler,
Near
exactly,
did
man.
6, because 1 met. I saved
Yeah,
1.
one.
And then the Silent
6.
King did 14.
I don't know if he's capable of that. It's possible.
Yeah, because I rolled like crap on the 4-ups.
Okay. So there's 3 at 2, and then there was 9 at 1.
Yeah, and I think all 9 of them went through.
You might have saved 1, but that sounds about right. It's hard to believe, like on a 4-up, that you didn't get at least 1.
It's the red dice.
Yeah, Delta. He thought it was.
And I can't read.
You know, all attacks for a particular unit.
The Mineers?
And I know some of you guys are like, that's impossible that someone would misread it that way. It's very understandable.
I mean, 8 and
very understandable.
12, 8, and 6.
Yes.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's too good to be true, you should probably triple check it. But the thing that's funny here is that they did double check it, and even Calvin thought it was, they were playing it right. So
I saved 1, I think.
Saved 1. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Yep.
You just left 11 on 4, right?
Yep.
The wound roll math says you should have had about 7 more left.
Okay.
We're going to put him back at 11.
Okay.
Back on there. You're going to redo this last fight phase.
Okay.
And then we're going to pick up your turn where you left off.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. They figured it out, guys.
So tree, want me to move your guys back?
Yeah.
David.
Don't do it again.
Yeah.
So there. You want to hand me the other 2 guys?
Which other 2?
So Go's going to be alive on 11 here.
Gooey's alive on 11.
Opposing, I appreciate your take, but let's not call out other people in chat or anything like that. We don't need to start doing that, guys.
I think these guys were a little bit. It was all further back.
It's my job to police that kind of stuff. If I think someone's stepping out of line with one of those statements, then I'll ban them. But
cool. And
it's not your guys' job.
So then the tree would do the mortals.
Yeah, good conclusion there, I think, guys. That was good stuff. So it's tough to figure out what to do from there, but
so
this is the right decision. So.
All right, so here's the 5
you.
attacks from the Gooey hitting on 3s.
Yeah, you put them back with.
Good job, Gooey.
Awesome. Sounds good. So yeah, the Grand Clean one's back with 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1.
They're gonna resolve the rest of this fight down here with him still alive now, and then we're just gonna pick up where the Necrons left off. So.
6 damage.
All right, that takes out 1.
Yep.
That's it on his attacks.
Yeah, that's correct. Dale has it right. Yep. Yeah, good.
Nothing. All right,
good
so
job. And that's, guys, I want to also say.
No.
Okay.
Which one do you want down?
This is why being a TO is hard, and it's not like he's getting paid to do this. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. It's a tough job, guys,
now,
but good ruling
You
there
got
for
2
sure.
guys. You could probably get 3 guys to swing on them.
Yes. 3 guys on him, and then hopefully I can take out that tree still. So we'll do the sergeant attack. That's 3 of them on 2s, rerolls 1s. Seven 5s, nothing. What was this toughness again?
9.
9.
Yeah, it's your best when no one is
like
happy.
All right,
Yeah.
the 2 other guys, 2s, 1s. All right, 5s again. Wow, 1.
5 up.
I think they're going to unpause the clock when they get back to the Necron's actual turn, guys.
Down to 9.
Okay, into the tree. Tree is 6.
7.
7. All right, so 5 doesn't matter. All right, 2 of them.
Tree takes 2.
Yep.
He was at 4, so he's at 2.
Okay. Who's that for?
That was important.
How did I kill him last time? I thought I got 1 swing on him.
Huh?
I thought I had 1 swing I got him last time. We'll just keep going. It doesn't matter.
All right, so now we're back to the original game state. You just shot. And so you just did the 6. I'll let you. The 6 will just go through to him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So the Minear we'll do the auto wound for them with the one Minear.
We'll roll the next Minear.
No. Well, so the other one's missed, right?
No, both Minears hit.
No, you missed with one of them.
Okay, that sounds about
right.
right.
And the Silent King's already done with his, so.
Yeah. All right, so we can go on to that.
All right, there we go.
All right.
So charges.
Charges. Screw. All right, so he's going to charge into him.
I guess he didn't fight back there.
Charge into him.
All right, charge phase now.
They're out of position to go defend over there.
Yeah, clock's running again.
Okay.
Back to the present.
So, what is that?
Glad they got that figured out, guys.
Frog. Yeah.
That's a big plus, though, for the
Then
for Nurgle here, for the demons.
Like a 4. 5 maybe.
3.
4. Yeah, it's a 4. You're good.
4 and 3s.
You're good. He's in.
Jason, you probably want to refresh.
Yeah.
Good talk.
I'm not dropping any frames right
Let me know
now.
when you're done moving.
Oh, you can take that real quick.
Yep. No obstacle.
Yep.
All right.
Done moving.
Cool. I've only got 1 command point, so I can't interrupt.
Gotcha, winking. Thank you.
Fair enough. All right. How many ones does that guy have left?
And
6
actually,
full?
Froggy is going to heroic into those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Logan. That's a
That was
tough.
such a natural
That's a
throw.
tough
Yeah,
situation
I
to be
forgot
put
that was
into.
even
for
there.
sure.
Hang on. Can you measure something for me?
Also, big props to the players though, because they both handled that with a lot of grace.
It looks like it's. Oh,
but
it's just barely. It's barely in.
Whee! I want to come cuddle.
On a bagel, maybe it doesn't have a tail. Maybe he
So,
just added
charges
that because
first.
he likes
Charges
it.
first. We're gonna do his big weapon into the frog. On 2s. All of them. Strength is ridiculous, like 12 or 14.
Yeah, Cosmic. It's really because at a tournament you have to get your game done in a certain amount of
3s and 2s,
time, and
1
so
and
that just leads to having to
That's a
shorthand a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've ever tried to play a game of
14,
40k
yeah.
in
Minus
2
4,
hours and
use
30
it on
minutes,
whatnot.
just try it sometime.
I know you don't have it. I'm just.
It's not easy. It
Habits,
takes
man.
practice.
I don't know why I'm using those dice.
I want them. I like that. 2 of them.
How much of damn? Well, you got 6 total,
Yeah.
right? 3 of them total.
D6 damage each.
All right, let's see it. I need low numbers, low numbers. Ah, that's dead.
All right.
Bye, Frog.
Yeah, I agree, Ted.
Consolidate 3 inches towards you.
Especially for game 3, right?
So 10 powers later.
And how many wounds do they have each?
9 each. Cap each phase of 3. They have living metal, so they get 1 back each turn.
Okay.
All right, and then you get to go first over here.
Yep, so I pick first non-charger. I'm going to pick the great unclean one.
So guys, I'm gonna put this out here, all right? I really don't want the chat for the rest of the weekend to just be people saying, are the players getting this rule right? Is this rule wrong? Are they doing this right?
Okay.
Let's just give the players the benefit of the doubt.
There's no hope on the side.
And I know it's tough when players make mistakes to go back to giving them the benefit of the doubt. I understand that, guys. Yep. But the bottom line is we're not going to change any of this stuff.
Good call.
We got to talk about this.
Dice are absolutely betraying the demons right now.
All right.
So I'm done there. So next non-charger goes to you.
All right, we are going to do...
Something else, Nick.
Did you pull the GUI out of combat?
No. Just everyone's been dying.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Here's what I would ask, okay? If you have a question about a rule, if you think a player's getting it wrong, instead of just saying, hey, I think this is wrong in the chat,
we're going to dump.
Go do a little bit of work. Go to Wahapedia, look up the rule,
First, on 3.
find out what it is, and then let us know what it is.
5s. 2 of them.
$5. 1.
3 damage. And 2 other dudes.
17.
4 attacks, 3s. Reroll 1s. 5s again. If I can reach these.
Yeah, the red dice have been pretty trash this weekend, that's for sure.
2.
2 damage.
13.
Okay, your turn.
Otis, yeah, I'm with you there.
Sorry. Trees. Trees. I know, that's the start of the turn, so.
It's my turn.
Yeah, well, it started every turn.
Every turn.
So, trees.
Okay.
Tree 1. Does mortal wound. Tree 2. Does a mortal wound.
Okay.
They ran out of time, unfortunately, Gray.
All right. So the only other
Middle
person I
guy
have left to do is I'll go ahead and do the GUI.
Okay. Go ahead. It's
6
the middle
attacks.
one that took that hit.
6 attacks hitting on 2s. All hit. Toughness 5, wounding on 3.
Never use purple dice.
4. AP 3.
4 AP 3 on 6s. 1 damage each of them.
6. 4. 3.
All right. Doesn't matter. That squad is dead. Give yourself 12.
Woo!
big kill there.
Wrong turn. Right turn.
2?
So I should be. I had myself at 58.
Okay.
Purple dice is the best.
All right, I get to fight back. And
yep,
that's
over here.
already done.
Well, I've got a new set of dice on order right now,
Toad.
so
I
we'll
forgot.
we'll replace the
Toad.
cursed one with some new ones
Toad.
here
All
pretty
right,
soon.
I get to
guys.
do Toad now. It's 1 attack on a 3. All right, go ahead, kill the guy.
Big whiff there.
Well, Toad said, I need 6s, Toad. 1. AP2.
AP2. 6.
Yeah.
2 damage.
This is looking kind of rough for the Crons,
3
I think.
wounds. He's got. I'm going to triple check that, but that's pretty sure that's 3. Oh yeah, he's not 2. All right.
Although he still does have some really dangerous pieces alive. I mean, he's got both Catans,
Back
he's
over
got the
there,
Silent
right?
King.
Yeah, we're done over there.
But if he loses all of his
End of my
support
turn?
units, it's going to be real tough for him.
All right. I get 3 for. Oh, we forgot to do
The primary. Yeah. So how many? Did you control? You didn't have the center. I did.
I had,
you had that
this,
one.
That one. That one. Hold 2. Hold 3. And hold more.
I held this one and that one.
1, 2, 3.
You held that. Well, at the beginning of command phase, yeah, because you had the score peck on there.
Yeah. So hold 2, 3. Hold more. I got 12 for that.
Yep.
And then 3 for this. So yeah, I got 15 on primary this turn. All right. Purge. You're not in my deployment zone, but you were everywhere else. So I only get 1. Treasures. I get 3 because we're equal here. And then I get.
All right, Overlord, take care, man.
Whoa.
So what's ancients?
Hope to see you tomorrow.
I do an.
Oh, you're playing Blood Bowl tomorrow. I
It's
gotcha. Ooh,
offset.
that sounds like
Who
fun.
did the action this turn?
Those warriors. That's why they didn't shot.
Okay.
All right, you're up.
All right, command phase buffs.
Arius, I'll be real with you. I think that
this
all the
gooey-
Games Workshop dice are really, really bad.
We'll go ahead and give this gooey plus.
I mean, they're kind of neat to have as a knickknack, but for actually like using for games, they're impossible to read.
+1 move, +1 advance, +1 charge. We'll give that to that gooey there.
But if you like them, I don't want to yuck your yum.
We'll give these guys +1 to hit.
All right, bottom of 2 now.
Here, man.
Hit, huh?
There's like nothing over here.
I know. That was kind of the goal.
Fair enough.
Now I gotta start clearing these 2 idiots out, and then I don't have to really, and I'll just have this stuff to worry about.
You don't like counting leaves or bombs.
You have anybody on your home field objective back there?
Yeah, I got the immortals hiding in the
Okay.
the stuff.
Couple of immortals hiding back there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead and.
Yeah, this flank is looking pretty good for the demons.
So I move.
And he's got a lot of stuff here to deal with this
-2,
garbage.
So I'm moving 6. We're just gonna go on the other side like that. Over there. This one's just gonna kind of scooch on up into the terrain, kind of where he was just now.
Yeah.
Bile Piper is going to be very scared and back away a little bit.
Are 16 millimeters the ones that I have, right? You know, not the little tiny ones. The little tiny dice. I don't know how people use
With
those.
that great unclean one over there. He's got the plague flail. I'm gonna scooch.
This is looking pretty good for the demons here, even with all the misunderstanding and stuff going on, I think.
Right there.
Yeah, 16 millimeter. Thank you, Justin.
I need to try to do some things. I need to try to do some shenanigans here.
Yeah, you're gonna start
7
like
inches.
phase capping them every phase.
So he's gonna go over here. I'm within 7 from there, right, on him?
Oh yeah. Oh, who are you aiming it on?
The Void Dragon.
Oh yeah, you're definitely in.
Okay. And then he can go back to where he was.
Hey, Ziggy, thanks for being here, man.
Like that.
Who was 3 for this guy?
6 inches, huh?
That was him?
Yeah, the 13.
Yeah, it's a wound tracker. Someone was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, so the big.
Yeah, no, I see it now. I see it now. I wish it was 3.
These little idiots. So beginning of command phase, I'm gonna roll some dice.
I use the 12 millimeter ones for like wounds and morale checks and stuff, like counting my number of models that died for morale and stuff like that.
6. See, you're not the only one that can regrow things.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing I should have took this guy away.
Beginning of the turn, let's do some mortals here.
I mean, let's be real, guys. Every army in the game is better at reanimating stuff than Necrons at this point in the game. I'm sorry, Necron fans. You know it's true, though.
Down to 1. All right, I need to figure out how to deal with these void dragons here. I've got 2 CP.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and move.
Yeah, this Demon's army is really pretty. I agree, guys.
I'll probably end up advancing him in a second.
Okay.
These little guys are just gonna kind of come over here and get OBSEC on this thing.
Man, those are
Why they make pointy swords on plague bearers, I don't know, but they are pointy. Like very
One of
pointy.
dull swords?
All right. I'm like, I have another beast somewhere. I'm like, where the hell is my other beast? These guys got a little bit extra. They move 6.
Yeah, Warriors are the one exception, Ethan. I agree.
I'm just going to charge in and attempt to kill that thing. All right. That's moved.
Okay.
Psychic. Start over here with him.
Yeah, I agree, Kelsey. Really nice.
We're going to go ahead and Maul-Odorous. What's the toughness of those things over here?
The Satan, 7, and their invuln is 4. 7 toughness, invuln of 4.
Cool.
3 wounds of phase.
All right, so this idiot over here, this Chungus among us. I probably should have actually had their psychic powers written down somewhere. All right, so this is the one with the flail.
Okay.
Malodorous.
He's got no. I'm just gonna see the one guy. I don't think it's in range.
Hey, you can't do the action over here. You're within 6
Why?
inches of him.
Then I would have moved him back if he was still alive.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. How much 6 inches is back?
Yeah.
Is that 6 inches back?
That's probably more than 6 inches. Like you were right at 6 inches.
He smells so bad, you
This is
can't
right
even
where that
think
one
about
came
doing an action within 6 inches of him.
Okay. Let's go ahead and so that
Yeah, Arnhem, I use those too, actually. They're really nice.
We'll go ahead and do them all.
Little knitting counters.
Goes
Really
off
nice.
on an 8.
Who's doing this?
The one right here.
Cool.
Goes off on an 8. Doesn't work. Good talk.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, cool.
We'll go ahead and do Shriveling Pox.
You know what, Logan, at the start of the game, it sounded to me like Calvin has every relic and warlord trait in the entire codex on his Great Unclean One somehow, so he probably has the ignore phase cap thing.
So that's his 2 casts. Let's go ahead and go over to that Great Unclean One. So that's just the normal Great Unclean One. That's not anything special.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and do... what's their strength? 12 or 16?
No, 7.
No, strength. When
7.
I thought it was like strength 12 when you were attacking.
His weapon, that profile of the weapon's times 2.
Okay.
So then it's 14.
Strength 14. Okay. So you're
If
only
I
losing
choose
on
that
3.
weapon.
Okay.
Or is it? Yeah, you got me double checking here. Yeah, it's 7.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and smite. 6 goes off.
Okay.
On, Calvin.
One of them will get in there.
There we go. 2.
Let me check for you, Arnhem.
You did it on Nightbringer, right?
Yeah.
Games start tomorrow morning at 9:30 local time, so 9:30 a.m. Central
A little
Standard,
bit bigger than the other one.
which is in about 15 hours
Go
from now.
to Rodigus. Let's go ahead and do.
No worries, man.
Going to do Virulent Blessing.
Okay.
On.
Yeah, 2 rounds tomorrow. As.
Purge is a bad
Let's go and
choice
do Virulent Blessing on that great unclean one. Let's go do Virulent Blessing on himself.
Okay.
Goes off. So it's +1 damage.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and smite. Goes off on a 7.
Okay. And that's on who?
So it goes off on it. So the first one went off on. So hang on, there's a couple things that happen here. So 2 powers went off on 7s. So the nearest enemy unit within 24 inches takes D3 mortals.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Okay.
So, I mean, he's face capped at this point. That's
He's
Rodigus.
closer. He's close.
Yeah, so he's face capped.
Yep.
So that's his 3.
It was nice, Assy, but I could
gets-
not do that every weekend.
So he gets +1.
LVO is a marathon.
I'm so not gonna remember what I'm putting this as, but +1 damage. All right, and we're gonna stab myself on that one.
Okay.
+1 to cast. Here is the Warp Ritual.
Okay.
Gonna go off on a 11.
I'm gonna burn it to kill it on a 4+ with the Saracen strat, the
Okay.
Sun King. because he's 18 inches invisible.
From
this guy, right? He's the one
from the
popping
Silent
off?
King?
Yeah. It's just within. You double check me on that.
It's from the Silent King himself, not the Minears, right?
Yeah, it's Silent King himself.
Ooh, that's tight.
Yeah, it is.
You want to move the Minears real quick?
Just lay them down.
See if I can get a. You want to scoot your void.
Yeah, that was fun, Gray. I always really enjoy it.
Go ahead and get right at his base. All right, you're good. 4 up.
The coolest thing about LVO is
Do
just
all that, I'm gonna roll
people coming from all over the
I hope
world
so.
to it. It's
I need
just really
points.
exciting.
I did my mortal to myself. Denied.
All right, denied.
Where are my wound counters?
I think all of his wound counters are on units right now.
Okay. I've got 21 left on that guy. All right, so that's 2 turns. I need to make it the next 3 turns that I know where the max warp ritual. Whoa.
Yep.
All right, moving into shooting. Starting here, flamer into the guys.
Mm-hmm. And it's into the Scorpex, right?
Yeah, I'm in combat. I have to shoot in the combat with them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right. -1 to win.
-1 to win for the shooting phase?
Yep.
Okay. That ends at the end of the phase, right?
End of the phase. So I'll have to burn it again in 5 phase.
So toughness.
Wow, the Necrons started the game at 7 CP, and he's down to 1 in the bottom of turn 2
Doesn't
already.
give me anything. Now did it. 2 of them. Maybe
That's
2.
crazy, man.
That saved you 1.
Yeah. 5s.
Yeah, we had a guard army on first round last weekend. It was actually a really good game.
Here's the
X-Force.
Uplinger. So that's 5 total. This is strength 7.
4.
So
3s.
plus
You
1.
can't get behind Nurgle.
Goes to 3s.
3s. Okay.
Are you sure you can't get behind this, Dante?
So that's 3 AP 3.
Come on.
Each these carry over.
Okay, so 3.
Don't lie.
4.
4 of them. Okay, you said
4 AP 3.
4 AP3. All right. So that's gonna be 6s. All right. And you
Just
said
imagine the motion of the ocean there. Okay.
that's 12 for you.
Good job, Gooey.
That's what we call a dump truck
Actually, I'm sorry.
in the biz.
Plasma side disappears now.
So now I've
that's an
got extra.
So kicked
I
up.
controlled 1. Tied.
Oh my god.
I just controlled the 1.
Don't worry, Wong. We got demonetized back when Calvin was talking about stabbing himself at the start of the game.
Okay. Here, gonna go ahead and flame. Actually, we'll start with Rodigus going into the Void Dragon.
Cool.
2d6.
Oh my god.
That is cocked. Of course it is.
Oh, we're back on this camera angle. Hang
What
on.
are you
Let me
doing?
zoom out a little bit.
And strength 5, toughness.
7.
Make sure. Okay, it would be 5 either way. 2.
Okay. 4s.
Yep. Good. Here's his flamer going in.
All right. It's the end of which one is it in?
The Vanguard
Void
Demon
Dragon.
from Demon's Souls, yeah.
Won't happen.
Nothing.
Okay.
His flamer going in. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Does anyone else imagine these flamers from the Greater Unclean Ones to them just be blowing snot rockets? Like they do that thing where they close off one nostril and then just blow out of the other one?
Damage.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing.
Void Dragon, right?
Huh?
Void Dragon still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alice is going at the Void Dragon.
Yeah, Damien, I don't think they can both fit in there. Well, maybe they can. Maybe they can, actually.
Thank you.
It would be pretty funny and thematic if they literally couldn't fit in there to charge, though. All right, Zeke. Take care, man.
Wounding on 3s. 2. AP, yeah, 4 up involves.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
Apparently the Satans are only going to roll hot.
It's always a Satan.
That's what the.
I don't think he can fit both Greater Unclean Ones in there.
Charges.
Okay.
They're too big, man.
YOLO.
He's got to push that building out of the way.
Okay, because I'm going to do
I'm
something
within
tricky.
7. So I'm within 8, so I need a 7-inch charge down here.
Okay, I'm going to Overwatch. And the set defend, or is it hold steady?
Can you do both?
You can't bring greater unclean ones in boarding actions, can you?
I mean, the one that's like you get 5s on Overwatch. You got to Overwatch.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
yeah,
that 5s. Just so we're on board with that. Silent Keen gives them.
No.
I believe all of this. What is this? Each time a range attack is made by a model in this unit, you can re-roll the hit roll. So I got full re-rolls on them from the Silent King. All right, so I'm going down to CP to nothing. Go ahead.
Well, roll it.
Oh, well, you're charged?
Well, no, you do Overwatch first.
Oh. I thought that only works if you succeed on your charge.
No.
You get to Overwatch regardless.
Still get
yeah.
Overwatch.
Okay. That's not how I was taught. All right, so how many's left over there? Have you touched them at all?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. All right, so that's going to be 30 attacks.
Yep. On 5s.
This is the resurrected greater unclean one here.
5.
I think it's gonna clean house
3,
down
4,
here.
5.
I don't see this Overwatch doing too much to him. I think he's got 11 wounds left still.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The real thick city, yeah, exactly.
5 full rerolls.
Yeah, thanks, Hot Bagel.
All right, we're going to pick out the 5s and 6s first. Is that it? All right.
3 wounds, Damien. Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope YouTube one day implements channel points like they have on Twitch. I would love to have
Okay.
bets for stuff like this.
5, 5.
Prop bets in the middle of games for fake channel points
5,
that don't do anything.
6, and 5.
I pulled out the misses, so.
Okay. All right.
Strength?
5.
So 5s.
5s. Wish you got the wound rerolls too.
It's like 7?
Yep.
4s?
Ooh.
I take 2. All right, let's see if that was worth it.
All right, 2 wounds. Does that bracket him? Oh, no.
Yeah, don't use those dice again.
Yeah, Logan, there you go.
There we
I got
go.
the 8. What they needed.
Bert. Yeah, I think that's the sound a greater unclean one makes when he charges.
All right. Last thing here is, so Plague Bear's going to charge on that dork.
Okay.
On a 4, you can measure that. I don't think it's going to get there, but I might be within 5.
You're like 4.5.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, this guy. That's the same. It looks like.
Am I within 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm fine.
4.5.
Then they make it.
Okay.
All right, so they're just going to go forward. I'm just trying to get a little extra movement out of these idiots.
Yeah.
They're not going to do much, but
Just get you guys in there.
we'll go behind the wall.
Or a roll, yeah.
What was kind
Oh,
of
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep. I brought one back.
No. The coherency change. You're fine.
Yeah. Everybody's
Yeah,
within 2 inches of each other. Okay, and then over here to these guys.
Now he's going to see if he
We'll
can
go
fit
ahead
2 of them.
and I think I can only get one of these guys in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and send him in.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and multi-assault that.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice roll there.
So, Brash. Going to go ahead and spend a CP here for...
And you're just charging him, right? Not to get to the void drag.
Yeah, I multi-charged.
Oh, multi-charge. That's right.
Yeah, so I can get there. There's just dice in my way. All right, so crashing through or crushing whatever the thingy is.
Oh,
deals mortals in the charge phase. It does deal mortals.
Ooh,
so on a 6, it does
nice.
D3 mortals. For 2 mortals.
2 mortals. He's down to 3.
That's what I needed.
Oh, that's big, actually.
You have no CP for interrupt.
Doing those charge phase mortals is so nice against these phase capped models, man.
So I'm going to start with him. So bonk attacks. So my sweep profile is a 12 attacks, hitting on 2s. Your T7. So
Dan, I think it was like
sweep.
50 to 30 or something. They only got through 3 battle rounds.
He's winning on 3s, but it's D6 damage each versus 2 damage going through. But it's D6 plus 1. I think I sweep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's what I love about Warhammer 2
1, 2, 3,
Obscurion
4,
is
5,
like
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
you can see this movie happening in your head with Warhammer,
This is all
right?
going at the Void Dragon.
All in the Void Dragon. You're going to wipe them.
Oh, that's the other combat going on. Yes, Space Wolves won that one.
All of that.
World Eater so bad versus Face Caps. Yeah.
Joe's Dice.
Does Angron not have some way to ignore Face Caps?
All right.
Wow, that was these red dice are trash, man.
You need 3 out of 4. They're 2 damage each.
Oh, okay. I need all of them. Okay. Or I get them all.
Norglings can do it.
He just made all of his saves.
All right, come on, Norglings.
Uh-oh.
Nurglings.
Who are they fighting? Is this guy over here?
No, the Nurglings on his base.
Oh.
Hey, they've all got Nurglings riding.
Nice.
I need 6s.
Angron revives and punches again.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right, so going to the Plague Bearers next.
These guys?
Yep.
Yeah, thanks a bunch.
That's just going to die.
Yeah.
Likes to help a
I mean,
bunch,
that's a
guys,
lot.
if you don't mind. If you're actually liking the stream.
21
He's not
attacks
making
coming
it.
in.
He has no invul. He's dead.
Okay. Gooey over here. We'll go ahead and sweep over here.
Okay.
7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's hitting on 3s because he's wounded.
Where's he at now?
9. 8. You did 1 wound to him. 4. AP, yes.
Yeah, Logan, he actually has 2 more Greater Unclean ones hiding behind that
Involved, you got it?
they're waiting in single file here to come and fight these Catans right now.
3 dead.
3 dead. Give yourself 3 points.
I don't know how good Eroticus is
I
in
got
combat. I
Nurglings.
think he's more of a caster, right?
All right, I'll put these to the side.
Toughness? It's
4.
more than 4, so nothing.
All right. So reanimate.
Yep.
1, 2 go down. Make sure you give yourself 3 for the techno. Take these 2 ugly ones. No, I don't want you.
All right. So I killed something on an objective. I took an objective I didn't control, so I get 3.
I honestly think that like the moment I kind of fell in love with the Warhammer universe was when I first read about Greater Unclean Ones and Nurglings in the Advanced Hero Quest
Yep, you get a fight back.
manual.
Tie that up. All right, we'll start with Void Dragon and Techno. Or not Techno, Nightbringer. I'm going to just go ahead and consolidate him in. Okay.
Eroticus has Mighty and Sweet
Dragon will
Strikes.
do
Gotcha.
his
Keeps
normal, 5
Yep.
attacks on 2s.
Advanced Hero Quest was fun, man.
Everything. Okay, strength is 9.
T9?
Yeah. So force. There you go. You get it back. One of them.
Damage?
D6.
5.
God, man.
There we go. All right, now his other one I could do D6 more
This guy's
attacks.
been rolling hot on his multi-damage weapons,
5.
that's for sure.
2s.
Yeah.
This is the Nightbringer?
No, this is the Void Dragon. He has a second weapon that every time he fights,
Well, you
D6 more attacks with every time he fights.
Cool.
Yeah.
You got twin weapon profiles, huh?
Yeah. Where is he in here real quick?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty awesome,
Coptic
Ben.
tail blades.
Really
Right
appreciate
above
you
his
guys being
actual
here.
weapon.
Okay.
What's the strength on that while you're looking at it?
Strength user, so strength 6, so 5.
2 more.
5s. 1 damage.
1 damage. All right, now we're going to do the Nightbringer. We're going to do this. How many?
Logan, we don't really have that
Got
kind of
15.
chat here.
15. What?
To be
All right.
real with you.
Doing the big weapon. It's 6 attacks on 2s.
I should be looking at my things here. I think you're minus
Thank you,
one.
Reveal. That's very nice of you, man.
No, you're good.
Okay. Oh, they were charged. I could have. Can I set defend? It's not. That's not character locked. Because they charged him. I could have just done +1 anyways. All right. So strength is like ridiculous 14.
Appreciate that.
What's
Ben.
his? No, it's gonna be on 3s.
Yeah, T9.
Okay. 4 of them.
2.
2 of them. All right. You.
Yeah, Logan.
This is D6.
Okay.
You ain't got nothing.
Ain't got nothing.
All right. D6s.
Yeah.
4.
So 3.
4.
Reduce damage by 1.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Down to 12.
When is the bracket?
Huh?
When are they? I
think 10.
10?
Guys, there's a Chinese buffet place across the street here, and I'm really hankering for some Chinese food tonight.
That's the end of your turn?
It might be a little risky
Yeah, win then the Warrior.
to eat at the buffet, but I think I'm going to go
get in
for
here.
it.
So Reality Rebels. I'll get 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Iron Fist.
You just have 1 unit in this table quarter, Holy.
Yeah.
So I'll get 4 for Reality Rebels.
Yeah, I'm only in 2 whole table quarters. All right, no, I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna push some of you guys back. Actually, I want to keep him by.
Mushrooms are really cool, Rick. I
1, 2,
agree.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, sorry. This is top of
8
3,
attacks.
guys.
This is pointless, but I might
My
get like scrape the paint off of him a little, or whatever that's on that guy. All right. 3.
Oh, I love Chinese. I love Chinese restaurants, man.
Assuming 6s.
6s, because it's 4. Yeah. 2. No,
Someone should put a little Bluetooth speaker inside the Great
first
Unclean
off,
one that
all right.
plays Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Turn.
And then, so yeah,
Your
ended on
swaps.
you. So I've already scored mine. So you hold 1, 2.
Oh, sorry. Now we're finally moving into the
I
top
didn't
of
see
3,
him.
guys.
Ah, man. I figured you would have done that. Okay. I held 2, so that's 8.
Necron's still putting up some points here.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, man, I wish I could fall back and shoot. I can't. This is 3. It's melee phase.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Dang.
All right, top of 3 here.
You got me in a box right now. I don't know what to do.
That was all Rick.
I just put
Long
my will be
distance.
done on them as good as it's going to be for them. There's really no
'cause
point.
Yeah,
Get
there
it,
you
can
go, Rick.
The Satans can't get it. Can
No, it cannot. And they can't
Yeah, Dale, that was a.
around anyways.
I think it's always interesting when you see 2 players take
that's what
secondaries that are clearly in direct opposition to each other like that, you know?
Sit
Like,
there.
my secondary
-2
wants
going
me to
through.
be in every table quarter, your secondary wants me to stay out of every table quarter.
We're just going to put everybody in here.
You know, those kinds of games
Down
end
this
up being
alley.
pretty
I
interesting.
can target him though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one in the
I
back?
wasn't. Yeah, the one in the back, because I didn't sure if that guy could stop it being closest. Is that a thing?
Huh?
He can't stop me from targeting him, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
They can't character block each other.
Awesome.
They are 22 wounds each. 24 wounds
Fair
on the
enough.
1.
All right, I'm gonna sure, man. Rules
Yeah,
apply somehow.
it does lead the game to be a little bit more one-sided on the
All right.
scoreboard, it seems like.
So we're gonna do the movement phase stuff. Nothing else.
What is Yorkshire pudding,
All right,
by the way,
Satan
Delta?
powers. We're just gonna dumpster.
Is it a
the guy that's
dessert?
up across, on us. We'll do the Void Dragons. His 3, 4 ups. It's D3
Let me
mortals.
pull this up here. Necrons still have a lot alive. Actually, I think this other unit of
3,
Scorpex is also
2.
dead, right?
So 5 total.
I think both of his Scorpec units are down.
And then we'll do. He'll do the other ones, 4 up on each one of them. So 4 up on this guy, nothing. This guy, I'm not rolling that one again. Nothing. This guy, nothing.
What the hell you
Void
guys
Dragon.
call buns
He's
pudding?
gonna
You can do these while they're in combat.
As long as I don't fall back or right here. Did not advance or fall back.
Okay.
I was like, I know there's another modifier. I don't remember what it was. So
Let's go.
I'll be real with you guys. I don't think we have anything like
Two up
that in the States.
For the Void Dragon's other one, he suffers D3 mortals.
The guy right in front of him.
Yeah. 2 up. D3 mortals. 2.
Another 5.
All right, and now I'm just gonna do
Okay, jellyfish.
the
sounds
one that
good.
I'm gonna have to roll ones on him.
We both got a CP.
Oh, thank you. All right, so if I get a 1 on the, that's closest. Nothing. This guy. Nothing. This guy. Nothing.
What the fuck is a
done.
pop
The red
over?
dice. You'd rolled like 3 ones.
Right? Can I borrow those? Okay, so he Silent Keen. Is he? 24 is gonna be close. No, it's not. What am I thinking? I can't. He's gonna dumpster into him.
And Rodigus?
No, he had 4 Tolkash. One of them.
On 2s.
Well, they're actually still all alive. He's got 4 greater unclean
Well-
ones.
Oh yeah, Warp Storm points. Hang
Oh
on.
yeah, go ahead.
I might want to. I might do the.
Oh, you
minus.
forgot about these. Can they do it?
I
Command
mean,
phase.
they're full health, and there's nobody in
Okay.
combat with that one. So hang on. All right,
Yeah.
got some Warp Storm points this time. 4.
Nice.
So yes, I will spend 2 to make the entire army -1 to shoot.
Daniel,
-1 to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah. All right. Well,
all I eat is
5,
turkey
yeah,
sandwiches,
we're
man.
still good. All right. 12, 3.
I'm not like on vacation driving around. I'm trying to spend as little money as possible
All right,
on food.
I'm
but
going to.
I think you're probably right. I probably should try to
All right,
get out a
nothing
little
else
bit
to
more.
use it on. All right, you got to do 2 of them.
Good.
Waste. 2 3s.
Yeah, you know what you don't see in America?
This is the
You don't see any English
for the
restaurants on the street corner. I'll tell you that
so
much.
it's going to be 5s.
Good.
These guys are tough to bring down. You weren't kidding.
Pretty much, Krika. Pretty much, man.
T9 with the 4-up
Hold on.
pinball is
I think
is
I might have
tough.
grabbed an extra dice here. Hold on. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Nope, I just didn't grab enough dice.
Okay, thanks, Delta.
3s. 5s. They're 9, right?
Right.
2.
4s. Good.
Good.
Good job, Rodigus.
All right, 5 phase.
I want to make sure. I don't know if it mattered.
Pick where you want to go first. Wait,
I'm
I
a
forgot he went up alone. Oh.
I mean, shepherd's pie is like
fix
one of the
this,
best
I'll
things
fix
in the
it.
universe. Fish and chips is pretty good, but I don't think you Brits can take credit for
Warp
fish and
Storm points
chips.
to do the -1 to hit.
I'm not sure that you're allowed to
got
take
one
credit
left.
for that. It's just fried fish and potato chips
Okay.
or fries.
So let's go ahead and.
Figure going for Satan first.
I mean, I'm going to start there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't kill you, unfortunately, but I get you on a 1. 6 attacks. I'm just going to bonk you this time.
Who are you bonking into?
I'm going to split them, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to try something stupid. I'm going
might
to
be
sweep it
smart.
because I'm still +1 damage.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go ahead and do 6 in one, 6 in the other.
Okay.
So 3s.
Into which
No,
one?
so this is going into the.
Rick, actually,
Oh, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm only on 5 wounds left. So
it's cheese.
4s, I think.
Asterisk.
Yeah, 6 to 11. I'm on 5, so 4s. But good job, little gooey. Good job, 4s. 3. Okay. 4 ups, 2 damage each. Okay, that caps him, so he's on a 1.
Okay. And now
And-
it's the silent. The Nightbringer.
Yeah. And
There you go,
4s
Melody.
into the other one.
Okay.
Bottom bracket. He's still angry at you. And then 4s at toughness 7.
Yep.
4s.
No, Melody, they call it Cheese Whiz in Philly, which I think is hilarious.
Bracket. Can I get his face cap off?
Nope.
Nope. Just takes 2. It helps.
A
All right,
little
then you
bit.
are probably going to pick up this gooey.
Guys,
I am
can the
probably gonna
are the
pick up
Necrons going to just like hold on here,
I got
barely
2
going to
more
win?
sitting
I mean, he's way ahead on score. But I think he's just
at
about to
7.
get
Remind me
basically
when I can
tabled,
find
isn't
my
he?
die.
Here,
Yeah, there we go.
I got you.
Thank you. All right, so
Except for the Silent King.
I'm going to hit back into him just because. How many was that last time? 8?
Yeah,
right?
8.
Just because you can't do anything over here. 3s. Oh, no. 4s. Doesn't matter because -1 hit your whole army.
That's only in shooting.
Only in shooting. Okay, never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. 5s again.
Necron's holding on and winning after being tabled is a classic. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Melody.
I do it every time.
One.
That one was a 6. It was in the box, but not in the camera view.
All right.
So I take one.
Yeah, and now I swing back on them.
Yep. And a 7. Here's the sweep. So 4, 8. Put it back on my time.
Oh.
For my attacks. 4, 8, 12. We'll do the Satans on my time. 3s.
Logan, I think he's just not prioritizing it right now. Maybe he's hoping to, because remember, you only have to do it 3 times to max it, so he's probably just deciding to front load his damage psychic phases and then do the warp ritual later.
He's got the relic, so hang on. Oh, it's just +1 damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Cute.
Yeah, what Sam said.
So
6.
6. Yep, 6. 6 looks right.
AP.
Yes.
Okay.
He did get denied. That is true, Dale. Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 go through. Those don't
I
carry
still
over.
have the strat here.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 go
No,
down.
it's only the one shooting weapon that carries over.
So he kind of has to kill the Silent King here to
Oh, yeah,
turn that off, right?
Yeah. I've got the other 7 Nurglings too.
Got to roll those 2.
Well, they're both, I guess I'm going to take the 1 more wound off the 1. Nurglings! Nothing. Nope, I need a 6. Nurglings on the other one.
Necron's getting a little low on time here.
Got one,
Yeah, I figured.
I'm almost face cap. No. Give me a 6, damn it. See? It's out. It's in the box. Nope.
Okay.
I rolled like 6 6s in here.
That's where we should change it. All right, I'm going to reanimate for 4 of them. Reroll the 1. 1 goes down.
So 4 more points for reanimate. All right, I got my tracker right here for 4.
All right, now to take out Big Chungus.
Yep, come on.
And then I actually get some points for that.
You get points for killing Big Chungus?
No, all on the objective.
You got to be more specific than
Oh,
just Big
I forgot to do
Chungus in this game.
Dang it, I forgot to put heroic in with the dude.
2.
All right, guys, calm down.
This is the the Nightbringer's big weapon.
Yeah. I forgot the heroic in with
14
for Slippity.
14. What's his toughness?
9.
9. All right, 3. 3 of them.
5 ups. Oh no, he did.
Okay.
Well, let's see. D6 damage each. You could roll 3 1s here, or 3 2s.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Reduce the damage by 1.
All right, how many? Okay, now Void Dragon into him.
I'm at 1.
Okay.
Come on, Chungus.
You.
Thank you, Dashel.
That.
Come on, Chungus.
Can't hold on against the Void too. 5 attacks.
Yes, we can.
2s.
That's a good start. Good start. Come on.
9.
1s and 2s. 1s and 2sies. 2. There's 2 5-ups right here.
Let's see it.
Don't do it to him.
Oh, there's 1.
Don't do it to him. Oops. This will be soul crushing here.
There's another
You're
one.
wasting your luck.
No. Yes.
All right, time for his next attack.
No.
Oh, he's got more. He's got more. Okay.
6 attacks.
No.
It's gonna happen. 2s.
5s.
That was pretty funny.
Ah.
The gooey sticks.
Okay.
That.
Wow. How the hell does that gooey
Smite.
live 2 turns against 2 Catans?
Yep.
Smite, Psychic, all sorts of stuff. Killed both Void Dragons.
What a unit, man.
The only thing you
So
have left
close.
is Silent King and the Dorks.
Yep.
Which then Toad's going to slowly start walking his way over. All right, so what do you score? You did not take an you did not take an objective. You didn't kill anything on an objective.
That's
Anything
crazy.
That.
That's it.
All right. Over
Your
to
turn.
meeting. Yep,
Yep.
we're on meeting now. So command phase abilities. I'm going to go ahead and make.
All right, bottom of 3 guys.
Advanced charge, that kind of fun stuff, so I can get the
CP.
second out of dodge. Go to 2 CP. Good job.
Yeah.
He's
You
holding
little
heavy.
idiot. All right. Do I even care to fall back? Yeah, because you choose first non-charger.
Nothing moves
So
the
we're
ball.
going to scoot my happy ass back.
I could have charged with the Silent King. What was I thinking that whole time? I was foolish. He's just over his one thing.
Yeah, and then we're going to scoot.
No, he fought with that great unclean
I'm
one.
gonna scoot
I think he fought with it first, and it
Okay.
didn't do much.
I think I can get on the objective right here without actually being like around
Maybe you forgot though.
But then
Okay.
you're just going to shoot me?
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess he'd be the closest. You could probably move within closest. I can just go straight forward and just go like right there.
Okay.
With him to get him on the objective with me.
See, he doesn't have OPSEC, does he?
No, he's just a little
Okay.
character. He's a stupid little character that does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he was already in
He has a
CC at the
little
start of the
framer.
turn.
I'm going to go ahead and yeet the Plague Frog.
Okay.
Can you move him 8 that way? He's going to go try to come over here and say hi to these immortals. No.
Oh, that
no,
way.
no,
Mortals,
no.
this way.
I'm going to go start. So he's going to slowly start working his way over to the immortals.
Okay. Mortals going to go to the second floor.
Bring it on. Cool. That's command phase stuff. I really don't care. Nobody's in engagement. Nobody's in engagement.
Yeah, it's Cash, and also Votan exists, so
phase.
relying on toughness for your survivability is a little bit sus these days. Unfortunately.
Has the fallback work with that psychic? Does it affect that at all?
Yeah, I can't do psychic.
So he's got to stay.
Yeah,
he wasn't on though.
Huh?
No, never mind. You would have moved him up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nah, the solution to Great Unclean Ones is
starting with
3
Rockets.
Judgment tokens. Or Guard. Yeah, that too. Hey, what's up, Frames? That sucks, man. Pierce, actually, it's 4 Great Unclean Ones.
Do
One of them, actually, no, they're all still alive. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No.
One of them is Rodigus.
I'm gonna do Virulent Blessing, giving +1 damage to the Plague Frog.
Okay. So your way.
I will CP re-roll it.
Okay.
I don't know if they're -1 damage, JCMS.
Maybe.
I think that they've been playing it that way, haven't they?
Over a little more.
I think we froze, Joe.
Okay, let me go fix the scoreboard.
Just keep going.
We'll be right back.
We got
CP re-roll it.
CP.
Perils for 1. Good job, Rodigus. Is that the first wounds he's taken? It's the first wounds he's taken.
Yeah.
So that one goes there.
You just accidentally hit the pause button.
Oh, did I really? So CP down. No? I didn't do it, Joe. I promise.
Don't worry. I got this.
All right. I can't find any more of my wound counters.
I think they're all out.
I don't know. Anyway, he's at.
One, right, Calvin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fixed.
All right. So he's at. All right. We'll just do it this way. He's at 20. He's at 23.
Cool.
He'll go ahead and smite.
Hey, I had to perform the holy ritual of turning it off and back on again, chat, but we're good.
So perils for 3, smite for 6. So that just obliterates that void dragon.
All right, and let's see if he explodes.
Well, hang on. Actually, Judge, question for you. This is on me. This is on me. All right. So there's a sequence here that matters a lot. So I cast a smite and went off on a 12. Rodigus' power says anytime a power is successfully cast,
if you die from perils,
24 inches suffers D3 mortal wounds. So does the mortal
doesn't go
wounds
off.
go on the void dragon first, then killing the void dragon, and then the smite would then roll over to the Nightbringer.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Oh, here I've got a.
Well, I think that is the way it would work because you don't declare the targets for the spell in when it goes off. You get to see if it goes off first and then declare targets, right?
By casting the.
Yeah. So I think that in this case, what Calvin's saying is
I
correct.
take 3 mortals because perils.
I think the mortals from Rodigus are going to kill the one guy, and then the mortals from the actual smite will go to the other guy. I think. Yeah.
He is trying awfully damn hard.
That would be pretty big. I think that would kill both these
so Tanner,
Titans
they're
here.
not winning.
Because the way the
Ermog says smite
successfully
first, then
cast.
Radagast ability.
Smite was cast, but it hasn't triggered the targeting yet.
Yeah, I think the sequence is you cast a spell.
You have your Magic the Gathering stack.
Then you pick targets for it. Then you do the wounds to it, right? Oh, Radagast says after the power is resolved. Okay.
Trying to see what else I can do. I got to give up. Purge was not doing well.
It's this one right here, the Deluge of Nurgle. It's like the Malice.
It's pretty neat, JCMS, yeah.
So each time the Malice successfully manifests it, so it's manifested on a 7+.
So smite goes off after it's been manifested.
Okay.
So you have to manifest it, and then the power is resolved.
Okay, so the
manifest trigger pops first.
Okay, so the D3 kills the Voidbringer.
Okay.
And now D6 on the night on the Nightbringer.
Okay.
For 6.
Okay, so
Jesus, man.
Down to 4.
Ouch.
That makes a giant difference.
It does.
All right. So that means that one can just do Warp Ritual now.
You know, Tolkash, I don't want to get too far off topic here, but I think that the Votann meta is going to settle on Greater Thurian League over Ymir.
Who's doing it?
Just because
I'm gonna do. Can I do a different denial now?
Papa, whatever his name is just too good.
Okay.
Uther is just too good.
I actually did something.
And I can't make command re-roll that.
I held 1.
Yep, no, I'm out of CP.
2, so I got 8 for primary.
Okay.
I'm going to get additional 3 because...
Yeah, he did the D3 from Radagast to kill one of the Catans, and then he had a super smite, so he did 6 mortals to the
I'm
other.
going to get you down to 1 wound right here in the shooting. So we're moving on to the... Oh, over here, smite. Goes off on an 11.
Okay.
For 1, good job, smite. That's over here.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you're...
That's fair, Bob.
Right?
No.
Who's that on?
Oh, the guys are in front.
Okay.
And then that Great Unclean one has... Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, eeny, meeny, miny, moe, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. He's the Bile Blade.
Yeah, but remember, Votann have Armor of Contempt still. So a 5-up invuln, the only unit the 5-up invuln is actually good on in the Votann army, in my opinion, is the Berserks.
Start with the flail here.
And they get a 5-up invuln against shooting anyway when they're in range of Uthar.
So here's the flail.
Anyway, I don't want to go too far off on that tangent, guys.
D6 plus 3, so 5.
My takes are almost always wrong as well when it comes to stuff like that. So.
Now, because you're like stupid. Hitting on 3s, Q.
3s?
So the weapon skill changes, but not the ballistic skill. Good job.
I'll take that.
And strength 7.
Toughness 7.
4s.
Yeah, but the troops are straight trash, Pedro. Anyway, okay, I'm stopping. Now. I'm going to stop.
Good talk. Here's the flamer.
It's pretty cool, Kaminsky, yeah.
3.
Okay. 3, 4s.
1 damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then here's Radagast.
3. This is bad.
2d6 on from Radagast. For 6.
Yeah, good choice, chat. It's a really cool army.
Yeah.
Yep, 1.
4.
2 damage.
Definitely creative and unique.
Over here, his Plague Flail. 3. So 6. 3s. Toughness.
Warriors, 4.
Okay. 2. AP 2.
6.
There, AP 3.
Doesn't matter. So it's going to be 6, and that'll save them.
2 damage each.
Carry over?
No.
No? Okay.
Flamer.
So what, the Necrons are basically down to just this corner.
1 from the Flamer, AP 2.
6.
I guess his Catan here is barely alive still.
Here's the Elevure. 3d3. Joe, we got to talk again. 2s, 2 more. These do carry over.
Okay.
So these are 3 damage each.
6 ups, nothing.
Okay, so that's 6 additional more. So that's 9 total.
I do have that many over there. Over that much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep.
So 9 total. All right, is that it?
That's it.
5s and 1s.
What's up, gentlemen? Good to see you, man.
So 6 stay down, 5 stay down, right? 6. I count that, right?
6, yeah.
All right, so give yourself 9
So
points.
that gives me,
6
I
stay
had
down.
5 on no prisoners. So that gives me up to another 1 on no prisoners.
3.
All right, charges.
Colin, one of them is a named character, so it's the same way that Grey Knights can
Yeah,
have
gunner,
more than
that.
3 Dread Knights in their army.
No, he's straight melee.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and send the Chungus into him.
Okay.
Big Chungus. Obviously, I'm starting with him.
It's not like I can erupt.
What happened to this guy's back,
one
chat?
right?
Look at this. Oh my god, it's disgusting. This is the Forge World Greater and Clean one, right? I hope no one's eating it. Does anyone want some popcorn right now, chat?
Right, man, hopefully he explodes when it comes down to it.
Doesn't this guy's back look like the last dregs of a bag of microwave popcorn?
Four.
God, that's gross, man. Really nice paint job there.
Yeah!
Woo! All right, 4 P explodes.
No. Don't do it.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
no worries.
D3 for...
He's airing out his spinal cord, like you do, of course.
All right, so you're going to hit Slippity Bile Piper.
These 3.
Yep.
Start closest. 2.
Down to
The
11.
little guy. 3. And back boy. 3.
3.
Well, at least the Catan blew up there.
I gotta know.
He died. He did.
Okay.
Oh, the explosion got
we
the
got the
gooey.
warriors.
Nice.
And I'll take him off.
So, yep, go ahead and take him off. And then go ahead and go with your warriors because you get first non-charger.
How many's left over there? 5?
5.
Okay. All the good it does.
He finally killed the first one, guys.
2.
Yep. We're down to 3 Chungai. I think Chungai is the plural of Chungus, right?
It's almost not worth rolling those out.
All right.
You got the Nurglings too, right? Nurglings ain't gonna land.
Huh?
Never mind.
6, 8, 10,
I'm preemptively
12.
just moving them, man.
Huh?
I'm just gonna move them.
Okay.
There's 5. You're gonna get through those 5, right? How many attacks you got?
12.
Yeah.
Plus the 7 Nurglings.
Nurglings don't land. We'll just speed the
Chunguses.
Silent King dangerous in melee?
He's not been touched. And he can fight hard in melee.
Can he? What's his, can you mind if you look up his profile for me? So I'm kind of thinking about Heroic King. I'm kind of thinking about consolidating and
Knock him. I love that.
Not gonna heroic. That's out. Past that.
versus 40K.
He gets those 3 attacks.
3 attacks, strength.
There's 3 different weapon profiles.
Oh.
So the first one's
Chungus like
attacks
fungus.
6 attacks.
Oh, that's Convergence of Doom. Here we go.
Yeah, so that's why it's
6
Chungai,
attacks
right?
with the Staff of Glory, and then he's got the is that the sickle?
Yeah, the Silent King slaps in combat for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he can hit pretty hard in melee.
I think that the Silent King is
neat.
Well, he's also got some immortals up here in this corner, guys, behind that ruin.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, you're just going to shoot me.
And then crash in.
And I'm going to die. Nope, but I'm going to make you shoot me, though.
Yeah, he's still got some immortals up here.
Because I want this objective.
Thanks, Honda Bagel. Appreciate it, man.
And I want it too.
So that's me.
Okay.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Reality Rebels.
Cool. Don't forget to give you the 5 of those warriors that died.
Yeah. Well, so I've got 5. I've got 5 built up again.
Okay.
The score is surprisingly close, but I think it's about to swing real hard for the Demons.
4 for Reality Rebels.
Okay.
And then I got my 3 points for killing and taking an objective. I got my warp ritual this turn. Pass it over to you for start of turn 4.
You forgot. Give yourself 1 more point in that round.
For what?
Nice, Grimdark.
Why did you get?
Cool.
Well, because I got 8 and I got 3.
You killed something. Yep. Never mind. I can't count. 4 because I hold back, and that's it. And then the rest will be done at the end, and they're not going to be done. Oh, I got Silent King. So.
All right, top of 4, guys.
We're going to do the 2 Mineers first. Actually, sorry.
Who are you shooting?
Shoot that. How many wounds does he have left?
5.
Oh yeah, we're going to go for him. So that I can take an.
Are we at the moral victory stage for the Crons now?
Steal something off of it. No, give me some points there. All right, 2s. We're gonna do the Mineers at the same time. Lands. Do you need to do anything about?
Wow, Azathi.
Oh, I need to do my.
I need you to come over to my RV.
Yeah, do your warps.
Warp storm.
My RV is a disaster right now.
1, 2, 3, 4 again.
I got sick after LVO and didn't have the energy to clean.
No, it's fine. I'll keep it.
Okay. All right. 12, 9, 3.
What's up, bro?
All right.
2 wounds.
2.
4s.
Okay.
Good.
Nice.
I hope you like cleaning up dog hair because there's quite a bit of it.
5s.
This is 8. Yeah.
Damage.
2.
Down to 3.
Yeah, Munch, you can put them on Discord or email me if it's like a private question.
5s. 2 more. 1. Charge. 7.
Makes it.
Okay. You just get them over there for me. The top's magnetized with not good magnets. He will topple. And don't worry.
It's purchased terrain tripwire from.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to do with his base 1, which is going to be the 6 attacks.
GameMat.eu.
2s.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's resin
Strength
pre-painted terrain
is
from GameMat.eu.
9. 4s.
4s.
4.
I can confirm that the buildings each weigh about 10 pounds.
Damage.
Where's this one? 2 each.
He did.
All right. That's the end of my turn. I get, it's 2, what was it again?
So I get 3 for the tertiary.
3. Yep.
Silent King, and he's also got some immortals up here in the corner. What's up, Dean?
Does your fortifications count for purge?
For what? Yeah.
Okay, they count?
They're a unit.
Okay. So I get only 1 for purge.
I mean, they're a unit.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that.
No, they're not hollow. They're solid resin.
2 for treasures. Miniature machines. I'll send that back to you, and I'm going to check. Where's my book?
All right.
Hey, Dean, good to see you.
I haven't taken purge in a while.
I guess we're going into the bottom of 4 now.
Where are Necrons in here?
Am I too far away?
I'm pretty sure Great and Clean ones don't explode because they're basically already like an explosion happening in slow motion all the time.
So.
Oh yeah, the Great and Clean one is hollow. The ruins here are solid resin.
I'm assuming that everybody agrees I can move through that, right?
Turn him sideways and you'll do it, definitely.
He does have a.
He's just got to suck his gut in a little.
Chunky.
This is the most nurgly thing to have happen ever. The Great and Clean one has to suck in his gut to fit between these buildings.
Lake bears back there don't care.
Wait. No. I didn't get the 1 for purge.
Yeah, this is me when walking.
I forgot he was over there.
Oh no, just
down the aisle at a movie theater.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, I don't remember him being there.
This guy with his +1 to move. Go like that. Take your wounds with you.
Lockdown shaped.
Mr. 11 wounds left. All right. Psychic. Let's start with him doing Warp Ritual. Obviously, I gain a CP, spend a CP right here.
4 up.
Okay. And then, actually, mind if I pull Rodigus back?
Okay.
He doesn't need to be over here. I don't know why I did that. He was right here.
Take his wounds with him.
And all right, Rodigus doing.
Delta, the Necron player is using a strat to deny on a 4+. I think we've agreed in chat
Rodigus
that we're pretty sure he's not allowed to do that because you have to have a Sizekarian detachment to use the strat.
Smite.
But you know.
Okay.
Goes off.
You're going to do Warp Ritual once, right?
Yeah, only done it once. You've denied it every other time.
Okay.
Oh, Haunted Bagel, speaking of popcorn.
Right? Okay, I want to make sure. I was like, I got another deny, and I want to know what I got to use that on.
All right. So two on the Silent King.
Okay, 2 on the Moniers. So 1's down to 3.
Focus.
That hit on your Psychic. I'm gonna
Ooh, yummy.
What was that? 10?
Yeah.
Might as well try. Oh, so close.
Close. All right. What a. All right, shooting. Flail going into the Silent King, D6 +3.
The -1, you got +1.
Yeah, Tripwire he does, but that's why you can see how it's confusing, right?
Okay, I thought you.
The Silent King is Sizekarin, but the rule says you have to have a Sizekarian detachment to use the strat.
Does he get that terrain cover actually? Bonus?
We'll see why not.
Okay.
I mean, I got enough. I think I have enough movement. I probably could touch the train, but it doesn't matter.
All right.
Wow, JCMS, that's
Steps
cool.
to the Silent King.
7.
4s.
If you guys don't know, by the way, JCMS Meta Monday here in the chat is the guy who does the awesome Reddit posts on Monday in the Warhammer competitive subreddit that tracks all the events from all the tournaments around the world, and he compiles win rates for all the factions and stuff. It's a really amazing work.
Okay, that is going to be in near.
Such an awesome asset in addition to the competitive community.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good talk. And 3s. 1.
AP?
3.
4.
Yeah, me too, Delta. And by the way, JCMS has a Patreon as well.
Here's his flamer.
That you guys should check out
3 shots.
if you enjoy his work.
2. AP 2.
2.
Strength 5, T7.
How many?
2.
2.
AP 2.
2 AP2.
2 AP 2.
4s. 1.
Oh, thanks for the update, Red Rome.
How much
It's like
was that?
Howard Watts, Mr.
1.
Toga Man himself.
All right, here's Rodigus.
Okay.
Getting
Is 3-0 today. That's exciting for the Ultramarines out there.
On his staff.
These little mushrooms are so cute.
No, he's not shooting.
Okay.
He's got 12-inch range. He's not shooting. Cool, good talk. That's it. Charges. Charge the GUI in.
That's enough.
Nom.
Okay.
All right. I'm bonking.
He has fight last. What do you have to stop that?
Charge.
So now it's normal fight.
But Charger gets priority.
Okay.
Yeah, well, speaking as a somewhat of,
That is tricky.
maybe I should call myself a trained scientist, not a practicing scientist. What I like about the Meta Monday post is that he actually like
2 3s.
talks about his methodology, whereas UW doesn't. And anytime you talk about statistics,
goes through.
if you're not willing to discuss how you arrived at those numbers, they're completely meaningless.
4. All right, so now Silent King's taking 1. Where's my...
Well, so
Statistics without methodology are meaningless.
I mean, I'm still going to...
So 1 would go to the Minear, kill it, since I rolled that one first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the 4 goes to the Silent King.
You can slow roll like that?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
You can ask Judge if you
Okay.
want.
I'll believe you.
5 out of 3
Yeah,
people.
12.
know that.
Yeah, you're supposed to slow roll like that. That way, in case in that exact
Well, it's-
situation.
I figured it was a case of just I get to eradicate the wounds how I see fit. All right. All right. Is that it on that?
Yeah. Now you can delete me.
Okay. I don't
I've
think he's
got
gonna be able
11.
to pull that
I've got
out.
11 wounds.
Dude, Silent King kind of
Alright,
going
yeah, he can
ham
pull that
here,
one
isn't he?
off.
You got all the attacks.
So I can't roll these dice. What am I doing? All right. 5 attacks.
Swap back to you.
6 attacks, not 5. 2s.
Yeah, tripwire, pretty much. I like to think of myself more as breaking
so I get
good,
+1. Okay.
not breaking bad.
All right. 9 4s. 2 of them.
5s. Damage?
Those are 2 apiece. What's left on that one?
7.
7. All right. 4 attacks. 2s.
Atreus.
All right. This is 5s because it's 8s.
T9. 5s. Good.
Yep, yep.
3 attacks. 2s. And then this is a 5s. 3 more.
Oh, probably should get my 12.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, this is the last one for today. Nobsy Cakes.
All right.
2 more games tomorrow.
You've totaled up everything?
Yeah, so then I get
They just caught it, Delta.
2, 3, 4 for Reality Rebels again.
Yeah.
No prisoners. We'll figure. I think I get. I haven't got anything else additional on prisoners, and War Patrol tonight again.
Yep.
Common Nerd, yes, this is match play. That's
one
correct.
objective.
You hold 2, sir.
Oh, yeah.
But all the rules in the core rulebook for match play are not valid anymore. All the match play rules are now in the season book, the Warzone Arcs of Omen book. So don't get too confused there.
I'm gonna.
Top of 5.
You can shoot me into combat.
I could because it's a vehicle. I'm thinking about falling. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna stick around. All right, shooting into combat. I don't got the Minears anymore, so we start with the other ones. It's 3s. Or 2s. 3 of them at 2.
Yeah, I know, Scott. I know.
Not 8, so 5. 1. 2 damage.
And a 5.
How many ones is he at again? 12? Go him up
He's
to
at 5 now.
No, Silent King. He's at
12
12,
ones.
13. All right, so I'm not bracketed on that yet.
Oh, because he gains 1?
Yeah, he gains 1 for my turn.
There you go. I got you. You got a dice over here.
Yeah. All right. 9 attacks on 2s.
So the Silent King has been just destroying stuff here. Although I guess he didn't kill this guy last turn, which is a little bit surprising to me.
1 damage.
Owie.
All right. Melee phase. Fight last.
Yep. So fight last. You got to fight first.
6.
Good night, Dante. Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
2s. Ooh, that hurt. Okay.
4s. Strike 9.
Yep, 4s. 2 of them.
1.
2 damage.
Now 2.
2s. 5s. 1.
Damage.
3 damage.
That kills him.
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
That's okay. I gave it a shot.
All right, so then I get 2 for treasures.
Man, what a close game this is right now.
CP for my turn.
Yep, same.
Yep. And then go back to you.
CP.
Run around.
CP.
Yeah, it's the second one he's killed,
I'm literally
Krika.
going to do this.
Yeah, Obscurian.
Hold that.
I hold that.
Pretty sure Demon's going to get 12 at the end of the game here on primary and wrap it up.
Goes off.
Okay. Yeah, deny.
Oh, I guess he can't get. No, he can still get 12.
I can't command reroll that one. Never mind.
So
It's not
4 points there.
He can still get exactly 12
Elder
on
Bells, I'll
primary
get
before
1,
he
2, 3,
caps.
4. I can't. I've already maxed it. Primary, I'll get 12.
Yep.
Yep.
And you're maxed on
Man, this just shows me though that Necrons are
additional 2.
They still can play this game where they just score a million points and die, man.
100.
They're not as good at it as they used to be, but
Okay. That's it. Great game. Sorry for making a mistake earlier.
Hey, it's fine. Hey, things happen.
Yeah. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be halfway through that game.
I knew it was
I
gonna
think
be
if the Satan lasts a little bit longer.
Joffrey, I can't answer that question.
If the Satan sticks, you win.
Yeah.
That needed to go exactly what happened.
I would assume that he's figured out some way to let that happen, but
They
I don't
held
know
for
what the
a while,
answer is.
though. I will give him that.
Yeah. Well, the problem was my one that ignored the face cap was the one that was over here. So that's the one that, because he
They
was so
were
wounded.
planning to go that way.
Well, because I was so wounded, I had to go that way.
Yeah.
So, or else he would have went straight at them.
Well, see, making that mistake, if he would have been there still, they would have actually gone up that way.
Oh,
You could have
yeah.
like killed him.
So, yeah. Great game, bro.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, good stuff.
I overcame the red dice. Finally.
Yeah, the dice were really, really bad for Calvin this game.
Started rolling a lot of those ones you got.
Yeah. The blue dice finally averaged back out.
Good stuff.
So you 3-0 for the day now?
Huh?
You 3-0 for the day?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
All right, Jellyfish, take care, man.
For Calvin.
All right, we're going to let these guys wrap up here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We got some awesome games, a lot of fun. I'm really excited about tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, we're going to start at 9:30 a.m., which is in about 14 hours. Joffrey, you get 2 from one strat, and then you get 1 more from the generic strat, I believe. I think that's the answer. Anyway, we'll be back at 9:30 tomorrow morning with 2 more rounds, guys. I don't know who's going to be. Oh, what's going on there? I don't know who's going to be on stream. I'm excited, though. There's a lot of really good players here this weekend. So I think whatever we get is going to be fun. 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Thanks for all the support today, guys. All the super chats and so many gifted memberships and new patrons, too. A lot of new patrons today. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, guys. We'll see you in the morning. Take care, guys. Yeah, my pleasure, Scott.